Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, we build on topics, whether conscious or cosmic. It's never nonsense, mega levels are microscopic. It's a Killer Priest project, AD control the rocket. Before we land the plane, many things we engage and explain. The unexplained, without mask. Welcome to the Killer Priest podcast. Killer Priest podcast. Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Here we go. 1, 2. We all we lit, we lighting up. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the Killer Priest podcast. I'm your host, Killer Priest Iron Sheik, Lord Son, and running the rock is none other than who? A Dizzle AD.
Hey, what's good? Welcome back. It's gonna be a great show.
Oh man,
watch out.
Yo, right on the side of me. We got a special guest, and I gotta go to the far end. Who is that? Who is at the far end?
Yeah, that's Rasul Law 7 from the Lost Children of Babylon, one of Philly's finest in the house.
Word.
On the Killer Priest podcast.
Yo.
Here we are.
So, shout out to the chat room. Before we even say your name, bro, and we know what you do.
Hey, Rude.
Yeah, exactly. So the Hey Rude. Oh, that was you.
Yeah, the Shemsu Hey Rude.
Yeah, that was you.
Look it up. That's the squad I'm a part of.
Exactly. Shout out to Coach Kandaka, our moderators, was SD and Sandro in the building. I see he said let the show begin. He got Rockets up there. Anthony Robinson, what up? It says I'm at work, but it's cool. That's right. Wherever you at, don't matter, man. Just come on through. Jason Henry, greetings to the whole podcast. What we call it? The podcast or the pathcast?
Pathcast.
Path form.
Path form.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Who else we got? Walter 7C Stone, Leon Brown. I go from the bottom. Grown Hub, shout out to you too, man. So, without further ado, we got a special guy. I'm excited, man.
I'm in the Lions Den.
Yo, you're the Lions Den. No doubt. Ghetto Gandalf himself.
What up, world?
Yeah.
Shiro Fujioka, a.k.a. Voltage Controller, West Kept Secret, Ghetto Gandalf.
Yo, Voltage Controller is in the building. We talked about it. Let's see what the path form. Yeah, that's right. And the Pathcast. Yo, Voltage. Yo, so look, we here now. We talked about it a long time. You were somebody that was on the super. No, he was on the beat,
the song promotion.
Yeah, song promotion,
yeah.
And you kind of like destroyed it. Every time you came up there, I was like, yo, that beat is fire. That beat is fire.
Send that beat.
Yeah, send that beat, yo. Some beats when you hear, they just resonate with you. You know what it is, and you just got to take that beat right there. That beat is catered for you. Did you have that in mind when you were making it, or did you just make beats like that?
Actually, I made those beats for the
Wow.
podcast. I'm like, if Priest hear this, he might want to rhyme on this.
Yeah.
So I did have you in mind. I had you in mind when I did shit.
Wow.
You told me you want the dark joints. So that kind of put me in the direction.
Yeah.
The dark joints.
Yeah. Well, you got the setup here. You know what I'm saying? And what do you use to make these dynamic beats?
Controversially, I'm using Electron gear. They don't support or pay me, so this is a free commercial. But I use the Octatrack and I use the Digitac. They're both samplers. And got a crossfader so you can get more of that like live DJ feel.
Right.
But fucking with the samples versus like, scratching, you can like manipulate the samples like you would a turntable.
Right. That's awesome.
So did you always start as a beat maker? Like, come on, we want to know the history, man. How did you start?
Back in the day, I was into just digging for records and making pause tapes because I didn't have any gear back in the day. So
where's my bombs?
The historical hip hop bomb for making pause tapes.
Yeah, exactly. You got to dig for crates.
Don't turn it off.
Okay.
Just turn it off. You gotta wait now.
He said, AD's like a mom. Like, yo, you just turned it off. All right, here we go. All right.
But started pause tapes and graduated to DJing.
Right.
And went to the whole scratch DJ, rocking 2 turntables, and finally got my first sampler in like '93.
Deuces.
A Kai MPC 62, classic joint.
Right.
And then I just went in for like a good 5 years, and pretty much all like local hip hop artists. Open mic spots like Good Life and Project Blow. That's where I started, like big up Lamert Park.
Oh, there you go, Lamert Park. Man,
big up Terry by Lamert Park, man.
Yeah, and that's the black If you don't know about that, Leimert Park. Man.
Leimert Park is like the West Coast version of Harlem.
Yeah, exactly.
I like that you said that. It kind of is like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's where the culture's at. Like, everywhere else is a little gentrified, but like that's the hub that stayed like LA.
Word. Then you had Project Blow.
Project Blow.
You know what I mean?
Dominated.
Freestyle Fellowship came out of there. A couple of brothers came out of there. A couple of groups.
Freestyle
and a couple
Fellowship,
of artists, MCs came out of there.
Abstract Tribe Unique. Rest in peace to Ross G. Like, incredible beat maker.
Wow.
Yeah, a lot of talent out that way.
Word.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, man.
So, all right. So you start as a DJ, and a lot of cats don't even understand when you become a producer. You have to have that feel. You know what I'm saying? You have that know and that. So tell us something. How was that coming up? You know what I mean?
Well, basically growing up, listening to people like DJ Premier. You know, Diamond D, Lord Finesse.
Ooh,
I could go on and on. Show from Showing AG. Like a lot of these cats, like a lot of the cats that we admire as beat makers, all started out as DJs.
There you go.
And it gives you that ear.
Tell the truth, yeah.
So I'm like, I'm gonna follow that path because these are the cats that I was looking up to. So I'm like, I need that DJ path.
Right.
I need good record selection.
Right.
And then I could get into like getting intricate and like learning how to manipulate that.
Right. Okay. Yes, man. Yo, this is it, man. When he come on here, you know we're gonna go deep. We're gonna dive deep, man, and go into some. So, what are some of your who inspired you? You know what I mean? Like,
I was inspired by a lot of the records I was listening to. So, you know, if I was listening to jazz, I would get into that zone and like dissect that and learn what I need to learn from that, and then I might move over and listen to like. I listen to like just different music. Like most people don't associate folk music with hip hop. It's like, so I want to like fuck with folk music and like flip folk samples or like flip Russian samples, just to like get out of the way of sonically stepping on somebody else's toes. So it's like if everybody's chopping funk breaks, like I'm gonna move somewhere else so I can carve out my own sonic niche.
There you go. And you always got to be original. You got to try to come with something. Like, when I think about hip-hop production a lot of the times, which is my favorite form of music, I love it when guys like yourself, the RZA, Fourth Disciple, Alchemist, and the likes, rest in peace to the great Jay Dilla, right?
Yes,
Premier, you guys, all of you guys bring to the table something that's different in a musical form. It's different now, with the trap stuff. Trap stuff is some of that stuff is kind of hot.
Yeah, I don't hate on it.
I don't hate on the trap stuff. Some of that stuff sounds really dark and like if you got a guy on there like Donnie Arcade, like me and Priest don't really rhyme over those kinds of beats. We can, but like Donnie, like somebody like him or some brother that rap over and they could really go deep. But even me and you, Priest, probably can jump on one of them joints and go there. But rap like how we rap. Like imagine like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I said, you guys, y'all bring, especially using with the two beat machines that you got right here, this brings a whole different sonic sense. It's like almost like a soundtrack.
Yeah.
An instrumental soundtrack with different forms of loops. To me, that's the core of hip hop. It's coming back now because you got West Side Gun, you know what I'm saying?
Griselda.
And Griselda, that whole squad.
Big up Benny the Butcher for hitting my inbox last night.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot. There you go. See? Listen, see? They're looking for that sound. And I think that when you work with this form of hip hop, you do get that kind of dark sound that like, I like a lot of classical music. I like a lot of like stuff from the Far East and stuff like that.
I remember you talking about a jazz artist, McCoy Turner.
Yes.
I sampled like one of the joints, and I'm gonna send you. I sampled them.
Oh wow, you did? Yeah. That's where I was talking about John Coltrane and guys like McCoy Turner. I forget the other brother's name, a couple other guys. And they I'm not talking about Kenny G. I'm talking about McCoy Turner.
Way back.
Yeah. And those guys are like the predators. After Coltrane, they studied the art and they took it. I don't know if it's an argument. They add on to it. They added on to it. But again, like I said, man, you got your sound, man, is awesome.
Appreciate that.
It's awesome.
What do you feel about Planet Asia?
Oh man,
Planet Asia, like for the record, he's an alchemist because he gave value to my beats. My
Yeah,
inbox changed
yeah.
after playing Asia. I'm like,
Yo.
some different names in there after playing Asia spits over your verse.
Yo.
So salute to that brother.
Yo, Planet Ada went crazy on your beat, man. I thought that shit just went super viral.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That was a great day and stuff. So it changed your whole outfit.
Yeah, absolutely.
I bet, man. He said he's gonna reach out to you too.
Yeah, we're building in the inbox.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he got a pack of beats sitting in his inbox.
Yeah, that's
no
dope. So how did you get your name?
Voltage Controller,
Voltage
that name
Controller.
came from, I used to mess around with modular synthesis a lot when I moved to AZ. I stepped away from samples
Right.
and I was working at this healing retreat and doing like sound healing stuff with like singing bowls.
Yeah,
Boy.
yeah.
And I ended up adding synthesizers to that. So I kind of went off in that world and went into meditation music. That's how I got the Voltage Controller name.
Wow.
Yeah,
So you, okay. You
Then
just
I
doing,
added beats to
like,
that.
You sampling meditation music or
just
something?
making it,
Just
making it from scratch.
Wow.
Yeah, with the synthesizer, singing bowls, and just
Wow.
bliss people out.
Wow.
So you would like go with the boom.
Yeah, with the bowls, and then you start bringing in like low end frequencies, like pretty much like bass
Wow.
lines, but like more for like doing things like opening the heart chakra, getting you aligned through frequency.
Oh man, I'm really enjoying this now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I have
crazy.
to
A lot
come
of
back
these-
through. I have to come back through with like singing bowls and the synthesizer and just going in a whole nother direction.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Nah, I think you want to be a regular guest already.
Yeah, that's crazy. Wow, you make the beats with the singing bowls and stuff.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
Oh man, this is
Yeah.
some esoteric stuff right there.
Absolutely.
Yes, I'm sitting here listening and thinking to myself, well, how did you do that? Did you loop? What did you do? Loop it or?
I play them live. Like I'll mic the bowl.
Oh, okay.
Play the bowl live and then like process that through the synthesizer. So like you might process the bowl through like an echo effect or reverb and shit.
Right.
And then add other frequencies and just compose on the fly.
Right.
And then
Wow.
after that, I was like, I got homesick. So I was like, whenever I get homesick, it's like it's time to make beats. I was up in the mountains of Sedona
Oh,
and I broke out the
This guy's
MPC.
in it.
And I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, I'm gonna add beats to this modular shit.
Right.
And kind of merge those two worlds together. And went off on that, and I've been doing that for 10 years. It later became known as a genre called mod bap.
Mod bap.
Yeah, so that was modular synths and boom bap.
Mod bap.
I was
Wow.
basically
Dope,
I was
man.
like the
That's a
cool
dope
herc of
video.
that. I was the first cat to do that, and then like it became a movement.
Really?
Yeah.
You gotta give him. You gotta give him a. You know what I mean?
yeah, I got him.
A bomb for that.
I got him on that. He gonna get a couple tonight, yo. There they go, AT. That's a good one.
But yeah, I had to go back to samples after that.
Okay.
After getting into using the modular and all that, I was like, I gotta get back to like chopping loops and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, and here we are.
Hip-hop. Yeah.
I was done with AZ. I did my 5.5 years, came back to LA and just like went heavy on beats, like nonstop
word.
every day. Like usually a slow day for me is 4 beats a day. Like a
Wow.
good day is like 8, sometimes 10.
That's
Wow.
word. Yeah, man,
That's
so
dope.
Yeah, I'll be on it.
That's dope. That's dope. That's
So
dope.
yeah, some producers they can't even produce that fast, man. It takes them a week.
Yeah, it takes them a week
just
to
to
do
get
a-
stuff
do a
up,
song.
man. That's true. So you said 5 years up in one of my favorite spots. If you haven't been there, y'all need to go there.
Yeah,
man.
Sedona AZ is a magical place.
Yeah.
I can say it's the birthplace of Voltage Controller and Ghetto Gandalf. That's when the Grays came in. I was up in the mountains. And,
Wow.
Yeah, so I went to the mountaintop and got that
Came like
that
Moses.
Abbott degree.
Yeah,
Down with the beard.
Wow, dang.
Yeah.
Now, so you seen him, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
The beats
They
came
came-
through. They
they
manifested into him.
They came to you, huh? The
Cathedral
Romardians, the Greys, huh?
Cathedral Rock.
The beats,
The
yeah.
Vortex.
Cathedral Rocks, yeah. Tell us about that, Cathedral Rock.
Cathedral Rock is in AZ. It's this spot called Red Rock Crossing, and you can hike up into the mountain.
I think I've been.
And it's like nature's church. It looks like you're on Mars, and
Wow.
there's these vortexes up in there, and like people would go up there, like full moon night, super bright out.
Yeah,
Everybody
yeah.
march up there and like sit up there and meditate, and
Wow.
do whatever, and you just feel the vibes. And,
feel it, huh?
And you get musical superpowers.
Wow, musical super.
We gotta go over there, priest.
Yeah.
No, I was there.
I need a charge. You was
I've been
there?
Yeah, I've been to Sedona. It was crazy.
That's why you be writing them rhymes.
But
huh?
I wonder. Yeah, I went.
That's why you got all these
went to-
daggone albums and stuff, man. Why you ain't take me, man?
Nah, we gonna go. We gonna
Man,
go.
I need to get charged.
That was a while ago. You know what I'm saying? When the last.
I'm just saying. I don't know. Go
So
ahead.
you gonna live? You gonna be there for like 6 months? You gonna nourish, get all the nutrients out of the
Come back.
rocks.
I'm gonna come back.
Yeah,
It's a lot of copper.
come back with a long.
Like, what's wrong? I seen
beard.
Sue.
Yeah.
seen him
Went to
on
the
Hollywood
mountains, he never
Boulevard,
came back.
He was glowing.
Shout out to Danny Salinas. Yo, Voltage. Oh, there's a question for you, guys, Voltage. Yo, Voltage. What's your favorite Killer Priest song of all time, and why? Peace to the gods.
It's got to be. I like the Sons of Man joint.
Hey,
The Love Without Hate joint. Like that joint.
Like that
was
joint?
that's like one of my
Make
favorite
some
Priest
noise.
verses.
That's hot.
Yeah, that's a dope Priest verse.
That's a
Ain't no
good
love,
joint.
yeah, Razor. Ain't no
Yeah.
love without.
What you say
hate.
on that? Like a thief, like something crazy. Killer
man.
Priest, the Black
Like
Judite.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Priest, you got the ultimate biblical verses of the
Man,
oh,
good
my
looking,
God,
bro.
man.
Oh man,
Red
that's
letter like Jesus.
yeah. Got to start performing that one.
Yeah, for real,
that's a
for
throwback, man. Get Raised up there. Prodigal, 60 Sec. Shout out to 60 Sec. Start performing that. Ain't no love without hate. That's a rare
That's the
one, man. That's
joint.
still exactly. That's our first single. We did that video out and shout out
Crown Heights.
R.I.P. to 12 o'clock in Merck.
Yeah,
Word.
R.I.P.
We
to
did that,
12,
yeah.
R.I.P. to Murdoch, man.
Yeah, we did that.
Didn't Doggy Diamond shoot one of y'all videos?
Man,
I want to say he shot one of the Sons of Man's videos. Or it might have been one of your joints. Oh, you know what? It was one of Cap's joints.
oh yeah,
I think he shot two
that's
of Cap's
crazy.
joints.
So you on point. I don't be knowing all our.
I'll be
all
on
our-
this like I'm a hip hop
Yeah.
historian. Like I keep my ear to that
Hey,
shit.
hey, you on point on that one, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know if Doggy Diamond. 'Cause I don't. Yeah, I know Jizza shot our video for.
Word.
Yeah, he shot our video for the Killer Army, the Sons of Man Killer Army joint. Was that Soldiers of Darkness?
Yeah.
And I think we did Fourth Chamber. Here's an Easter egg. We did Fourth Chamber that same day.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
When you did No Love Without Hate?
yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah.
Judge Wisely.
Correct.
That's classic.
I actually was at that
Well,
video.
the same
shoot.
producer. I mean, the same video guys. It was just he was doing the videos back then.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't remember
That's
though? I was at that video shoot. You don't remember, do you?
Which one?
I was at
Jizza
Full
joint.
Chamber.
I don't remember you.
Yes, I
You
was,
there.
yo.
I don't remember you there.
Yo, I remember
You might have
it.
been real little.
No, man, I was, but I was like probably 16.
You probably was.
No.
You probably. I think I remember.
I was at that one.
Yeah.
I met. You introduced me to. That's the first time I think you introduced me to the RZA,
Right. Okay.
and he came in there, and Method Man
Yeah.
was there. I remember it, yo. I remember
yeah,
that.
yeah,
And we was out. It was cold as hell that day. I think we was in the Bronx, yo.
Yeah. It was.
And they
up
got
in the city.
mad.
It
I
was up
think
in
they got
city.
the Jizz of them got mad, cause we was trying to film a scene, and it was real cold, and we was like we ain't want to go, we ain't want to go back out there and do the scene. And the Jizz, yo, you was laughing though. He's like, yo, I think I said to you, he's like, yo, Sue, you don't want to go out there, huh? And I was like, man, I don't. Nah, it's cold.
Yeah.
And it's like you walked away, and then like it was weird. It was a weird situation.
It's probably, yeah, man.
Big up to the Jizz though, man.
Yeah. Shout out to
But you know, hey man, I love y'all, man. Y'all, I remember that. I still remember. I'm 43 years old, and I remember I was at that video shoot.
Yeah, man.
I mean, that's
right.
a historic
Yep.
hip hop moment. You gotta remember that.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Remember that.
So he can do the beat for the
Wanna
tea
start that?
ceremony.
Yes.
Okay.
We ready to hear some
Yes.
things soon,
There we go.
right?
You
Are we
want to
ready?
cue something up? Yeah. You want to cue something up for the. All right, here's gonna be exclusive. We got 259 in the building. Make sure.
Voltage controller.
Here we go. And you know what? While we doing this, I'm gonna start the tea ceremony. So y'all get ready, get y'all tea together. We'll start the tea ceremony while you making the beat, and I'm gonna start pouring. We got
Hey,
cups.
Yes.
it's a loud
Voltage controller.
If you're in front of you, let's live the tea ceremony. Yeah.
Ghetto Gandalf. The wizard.
The holy tea ceremony priest. Hey, yo, be right there. Yeah. Oh man, yo, this make me wanna spit something right here, yo. I don't know if I could I pour tea on this? Or should I spit on this? And you got the what's that ring right there, man? What's that opal?
I think it's a moonstone.
Huh?
I think it's a moonstone.
Moonstar. Yeah. Here we go. So if you're home right now And you're in front of your. How many I'm pouring? AD, you drinking with us?
Yeah, let's do it.
Hey, AD's drinking with us, yo. Hey, Mops, we put this over here. Hey. Make some noise, y'all. AD is drinking tea with us today.
I'm out of vitamin water, so I might as well.
Shout out to him. All right. Mr. What's that? Cough Love. Shout out to Mr. What's that?
He says salam.
Yes,
KP.
Can you please get Shabazz the Disciple on the podcast? And if not, why? Okay, we'll talk about that. All right. Hey. Shabazz can come on the show. There you go. Yeah, Shabazz can come on the show, whatever. There you go, AD. If you're at home.
Yeah.
And this for you. Yeah, exactly. We drink tea to live.
Indeed, we do.
This is matcha tea.
Drink tea, my brothers and sisters. Drink tea.
Drink tea.
Cling, cling.
Drink your matcha to live.
All right,
Yes.
all right. I better not get sleepy.
Nah, for you and yours at home. Nah, you
very nice.
just you only one. That's all.
All right. Cheers.
Cheers, my brother.
Now you
Drink
drinking the
tea.
real. I know it's real. This is the real tea. Yay!
Okay.
We drink tea and we sip beers.
For the chat room, let us know what you're drinking. It's tea time.
That's what we do.
Sip up, like you said.
Voltage control.
Jody Southworth in the building. She said, "Peace. The hour, the moment has come." Bam Bam. Zayru said, "Playing it like a nerf." Coach Doctor, Vulture Control. I like how you wait. I know how you spell control too.
Like the control key on the computer.
Yeah. Huh?
This is like the control key on the computer.
Yeah. Now this tea today, the tea ceremony is very special. Shout out to Dominique Green. He said, "Spit, LOL, that joint fire, fire and desire, straight off the top, off the docks." Yo, it's one of those beautiful moment. Yo, this right here. We say cheers.
Cheers.
Open your eyes and your ears. Open them to the spheres. Hey, this give you ideas. Yo, we wise here. Everybody's wise here. Yo, make you wanna cry tears like a river. Yo, I'm a spitter. Give you pictures. You can see it. You can see it. You can believe it. Anything you think of, you can achieve it. Yo, you act, you receive it. Yo, Obadiah 1776. Happy belated physical priest. He's in the mix. Rasul and AD. The brother of the beats, keeping the energy right. We shining bright tonight. Yeah. Just like the sun in the sky.
Yeah. Okay.
Wonder why. Yeah. Right. Keep on, I keep spitting if y'all keep going. Keep flowing.
For the keep going?
It's Summer End, yeah, Summer End Cafe.
Yo, Summer End Cafe. Yo, hey, yo, apocalypto, crypto, post-COVID flow. Rasulullah is on the microphone though. As we start to flow like the Nile River, I give you shivers, you quiver as I begin to spit paragraphs. You smell the rap. At last, you hear the freestyle style as I grab the math. Listen, microphone, I throw it like a lightsaber. I'm life, I might save ya.
Hey.
I'm Darth Vader in the physical. The instruments were blessed. I'm manifesting freestyle, the best from Philadelphia. Rasulullah.
Hey.
I praise all of y'all. Walking through the halls of a minty. I'm the manifestation of Shemti. My face was implanted on Mars. As we begin to spit bars, we shoot for the stars.
Come on.
Back in the day, I used to want to purchase fast cars.
Hey.
Something like a Tesla.
Hey.
Rasulullah is Nicola, black Tesla. I hold the mic, I wrestle with ya. Metaphors, spontaneously burst. I consperse, MCs disperse.
Come with it.
Wrap you inside a hearse. My man, beat voltage, you could feel voltage. We just freestyling out here. Yeah. You gotta feel the rhythm. You gotta feel the rhythm.
Dominique
You gotta
Green.
feel the rhythm.
Yeah, yo.
Freestyle flow.
Dominique, yo, that was crazy,
That was
man.
hot.
Make
That
some
was
noise.
hot.
Where's the
That
clap
was
for
hot. That was
that?
hot.
I saw what that,
Yo,
yo.
here's a little freestyle.
Yo, Dominique Green, keep the cipher complete. He said, "My guys, let's get it." Yo, I think we skipped somebody too up there. Yeah, yo, that was fire, yo. Come on, what's that? You said that's the Moonstone?
Yeah.
That's
Moonstone.
dope.
Moonstone. I like that.
Make some noise for the ring. Yo.
Kiss the ring.
Okay, yeah, James Redo. He says, what's that? Gerardo Cool or Cole or Knockout, right? Shout out to Ghetto Gandalf, no doubt.
Oh, that's the homie.
Hey, in the building. Make sure y'all, if y'all come with questions, on your request line. Ish. Okay, who else we got?
That was it.
All right. Yeah, man. Man, that was a good tea. How you like the matcha, man?
That's dope.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yo, we going with this. Yo, he got me this
That's
matcha.
next
man.
round.
Yeah, this next round right here. He brought me this matcha right here.
Yeah.
It's called organic. It's organic Japanese matcha.
Yes, sir.
50 teaspoons. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is crazy, yo.
I love the way matcha looks, yo.
Yeah, it looks like.
You know what it looks
gold.
like? Remember I was telling you? Moringa leaf. You know about the moringa leaf?
Yeah.
I was telling Priest about that. It looks green just like that. You noticed that, right?
Yeah, it's like hella muddy too when you.
Yeah, when you fucking put it together. It's like cassava leaf.
Yeah.
You ever eat that?
That's you up on a lot of organic and esoteric stuff, man. That's deep.
I was a
chef.
chef, so I was a vegan and organic chef, so like we had to learn about herbs, and we also grew all our own food. We had a big ass garden at this healing retreat, so we grew everything that we cooked. Wow. From seed, plant seeds in the ground, watering it, chopping it, washing it, and cooking it in the kitchen. So the whole process.
Yeah.
Wow.
Probably one of the most revolutionary things you could do is learn how to grow food. Like it's the most revolutionary thing you could do.
Yo, man, you speaking the truth right now. Yo, I'm growing one plant. I got one plant I'm growing. I feel so good. I feel so good that the plant is, and it's not giving me nothing back. It gives me oxygen.
That's what I was gonna say.
Right, give me the oxygen. But sometimes when your plants start growing, you be like, man, damn, it should have been like thyme or herb or something like that.
Yeah,
now I can see.
yeah.
You see that?
That's crazy, man. So you grow plants and stuff like that? No,
Not anymore because I'm back in LA. But when I was out in the desert in AZ, we had a big garden.
Man, that's crazy. The garden in the desert. That's
How'd you do that? How'd you guys do that?
My girl at the time, she's like a master biodynamic farmer.
Right.
Wow.
And
Wow, that was your girl.
Yeah.
Man,
And she used
I
to
need to
build
meet
with
a girl
lot
like
of,
that.
Yeah, for real.
You
I
had
still can't find a girl.
an agricultural science. That's what I'm talking about, yo. So all y'all out there, that's the kind of woman you need. An agricultural
Ready?
scientist. But go ahead, bro.
Yeah. Big up all the biodynamic
Wapian
farmers.
girl. Go ahead. We'll do it later. Go ahead. What you saying?
No, just growing food is revolutionary.
Right, okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, explain why, because I know that makes sense because it's revolutionary, meaning you're doing your own thing. And
Exactly. It's like if the freeways get cut off and you can't go to the grocery store and you could just go in your backyard and pick up some food, that's going to save your life. It could, and if you think about it, if we grew more food, like even in a small neighborhood, if 2 houses on every block grew food, like we wouldn't need, to go to the store to get produce. We could be taking care of ourselves, just by planting stuff in the ground and letting the sun shine on it. Give it that wisdom water.
Yo, wisdom water. Yo, you know what I like about this, and you yourself, is that not only you make beats, you know what I'm saying, you juice beats. I'm just saying beats is all good for us, and you know about the organic life and the beauty of, and you're a chef, you know how to make. So like AD was saying earlier, chefs and mixing, Stuff goes together, right?
Absolutely.
Just tell us a little bit more about that, about process of creating beats,
Creating beats.
for your producers out there. Good.
Yeah, I would say for me the most important element is song selection and like getting into the music that you sample. I notice a lot of producers, more modern producers that sample, they're just looking for loops, but they won't like sit down and like listen to an album. So
Right.
like for me, if I'm gonna sample something, I want to listen to the album. I want to learn about the artist. Like I get really thorough with it. So I'm gonna like literally like if I'm studying, you know,
I like that.
like McCoy Tyner
Right.
or like Thelonious Monk. Like I want to like find documentaries. I want to read books. You know, while I'm listening to the music.
That's what I'm talking about.
That,
see,
do your homework, yo. Right.
That's what I'm talking.
Do your homework.
That's when you know, cause again, you know, when a lot of the times, right, when I tell cats, I say, yo, I want to beat. Remember I was telling you? I was like, yo, you send the Jones, right? I say, yo, listen, the album, this is the name of the album. So send me beats this is the title. So give me some beats that you would think that sound like this title.
Exactly. So you give me a title.
You know
that's
what I
like
mean?
that's like him being a director.
Exactly.
And then it's like, okay, I want you to be the music department. I want you to score this scene.
Exactly.
Here's the theme of the scene, which is the title. So I'm gonna
That's
get
what I'm
like a
talking
visual from that.
Uh-huh.
Then you compose with that.
Right.
You know, so it's not just making like I'm just gonna make you a whole. I'm gonna send you a random beat tape. Like I don't want to do that.
Nah.
Right.
Because what happens is when you get the random beats,
Yeah, I can pour the rest.
you might like all the beats, but you might say, yo, you know what? Only 2 of these beats fit the title of the album.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Editing, yeah.
Yeah, because you're like, yeah, you know.
That's just in there. I like what you said. That's so deep. Like when you're doing stuff, when you do anything that you do, for the viewers out there, it's good to research. But everybody don't have that type of mind, man. That's an explosive mind right there, you know. To go research about the artist and the music, Quincy Jones.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's one of the greatest. Yeah, man.
Great composer. A lot of people don't know Quincy Jones did a lot of music for a lot of TV shows like Sanford and Son, like that.
Wow.
A lot of joints like that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. You know, and that's big paper.
Wow.
He's still
right.
getting, every time that's played, you getting a royalty check. So just
Wow.
imagine how long that's been on the air.
Been on the air,
Yeah.
And that was on there. You know, they was running reruns of that. Remember, you know, the reruns, y'all? Both of y'all know what I'm talking. Because, you know, if I remember it, and it came out back, like imagine when Sanford and Sons first came out and people was watching it.
Real
And
time.
then it was like 10,
They still
20
watch
years.
it.
Yeah.
People still watch it, man. I'm a
Now they
fan.
getting the digital money.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So,
that's the cue.
yeah.
Man, yo, I've been partying all weekend. You know what I
Birthday,
mean?
this the whole month. Like, you
Yeah,
gotta
the
do
whole
it
month. Yeah. And shout out to Master Killer. Today is Master Killer birthday.
Ah, man.
legend.
Master Killer.
Legend.
So I say here, Master Killer. Shout out
High
to
Chief.
that.
They call him the High Chief. That's one of his names.
Give me a lot
Happy
of-
birthday, Master Killer, man.
Yeah.
I remember, man, you introduced, I always got crazy Wu-Tang stories. I remember, because that's how I would roll Priest when we was young. I remember
We are young. Hardy to hardy.
you introduced me to the Master Killer, right?
Go ahead.
Priest would always say, yo, this is rock, the lost children of Babylon, they ill. And he would make me spit a rhyme every time. And I would spit my rhyme, and then Master Killer spit a rhyme to me, Priest. I don't think I ever told you the story.
Nah.
But he spit this rhyme to me that was crazy.
Right.
And he walked away.
like the ninja he is.
Yeah.
He said like it had to be like 20 bars. I spit my joint and,
Yeah,
and, and he said his joint and and then walked away.
Wow.
Smoke bomb.
Wow. He dropped the mic on you.
Yeah. And I remember I was mesmerized by that. I was
Right.
like, oh.
That's how Killer is, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Straight up. He's a great
Assassin.
MC. Yeah.
Yeah. Big up the
Raekwon
Master
said he's like
Killer, one of the illest.
he's like a Rakim. That's what Raekwon said. I say the same thing.
yeah.
I say the
Oh,
same-
Actually, now
it's
you say
because
that-
he's calm. Like he doesn't get too
Yeah,
excited.
he is like a rock king.
Yeah.
Big up the
Sun
Master
strikes.
Killer, yo.
Yeah, it was his birthday today, man. Now it's just
birthday,
born the
salute.
Master Killer. No, True Master True Master just called me today.
Yeah.
royalty.
Yes, shout out to True Mass. He called me
Big up to
today.
True-
It would have
big
been
up to True
dope
Master.
if I could get True Mass on here to talk to you a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
bit. Word, yeah, man, I might
yeah.
do that. I might hit him up. Word, but It's all about you, bro. Yo, that beats is crazy.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. So, I mean, how long does it take you to make a beat? Cats out there, all your beat makers. I mean, AD should be in this because he's a producer also.
Here's I would say this is my cheat code.
Yeah.
What I do is I'll just like, for instance, on a Sunday, I'll get a stack of records and just throw a bunch of, I'll sit there and listen to music for like 4 or 5 hours, just zoning out.
Right.
Maybe roll something up. And when I catch shit, I'll just start sampling. I'll just throw it in here.
Right.
And then like after that, like it might even be like later that night, I'll go back and like listen to old samples, start chopping them up, throw some drums down and just start chopping samples. And then once it gets to that point, like I can knock out a beat probably 10 minutes. I got like the basic structure.
Wow.
And then I'll take a little more time to refine it. But like to start out, I can get the solid like skeleton of it in like 10 minutes.
And that's what it's
man.
all about. That's what it's all about.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry, please.
No, go ahead. I got
Like,
something.
listen, man, I've been loving the production on my Big Bros albums.
Work.
And I love the Killer Priest. Like I always say, I know him since I was very little. You know what I mean? And what would you say to the production from the like a Lord Son and Rockets the Nebula? And what do you think about the whole style of like more of a melodic instrumental background with maybe a couple of snares here or no beat? What do you think about that style? And would you do a style like that? Because I'm trying to imagine you doing a style
Like no drums.
Cause you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
Because you.
But
got,
I wouldn't want drums from him though.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't want.
Yeah.
I don't want that. I want. Yeah.
Because this stuff is like, like Planet Asia destroyed it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was crazy. That was a great.
Planet Asia
Spirit,
incarnated into the beats because he's a god.
Yeah, he
right?
went in on
He
that.
went in.
Yeah.
But when you listen to Priest is the orator, the cosmos. You know what I mean? So
I feel
how would you do something like that? I couldn't imagine.
It's funny what I
You probably go all the way to the cosmos because you already deal with the no instrumental sound.
That's
'cause
what I was
you
gonna
Let
say.
me answer the question.
Yeah, I'm
I was
sorry.
gonna say no.
He's more excited about his question than your answer. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was like, all right,
I'm asking you a question.
Go in.
And his question, his question is so
like that
beautiful. It's got.
sometimes.
Go ahead.
No, I would probably leave the samples alone and go.
Oh, you would just
I'll
go
back
raw.
to the synthesizer and just compose shit live, no drums.
Wow.
I'll go that route. And that's basically like my
See,
friends.
that's a real producer.
My friends and I, we do this full moon and new moon sound baths under the stars. And I
man,
just
Say
bring
that again.
synthesizers.
Yeah, he one of. you one of the ones, yo.
You one of the. Where you been at, man?
said
We've been
the
looking
moon-
for you.
I've been in hiding.
Yo, that's.
Oh,
That
man.
just came out.
He's one of the Avengers, yo.
I was up in the mountains and I had to come back down to the city, connect with the people.
Yeah.
Hence why I started making beats again, because
Wow.
I was doing the no drum shit with doing like sound healing.
Yeah,
and shit.
yeah.
And I was losing the attention of my people, which is very important to me. So I was like, I got to bring the bat back,
Right.
and tap in with the tribe, So that was essential. But again, I like doing. We do these sound baths under the stars on full moon and new moon, and that's all just modular synthesis and just good people. And we just zone out and go on a journey.
What's sound baths under the stars?
It's-
It's something. I just want to go there.
Yeah,
Sound baths.
let me take you on a journey. It's just
Yeah.
a bunch of people laying down under the stars, nice pillows, blankets, whatever. Me at the front, we got lighting, like lights are like up shining in the trees, so you can like zone out, look at the trees, look at the stars.
Right.
And then the whole time I'm composing music live.
Wow.
Whoa,
Like
that's
no
dope.
drums though, like all like
I know there's shrooms around there floating around, right? Exactly.
You already-
Lot of
you be picking up on the frequency.
Yeah.
So you come
That's
out
what I
with
like
your
to do.
equipment and you
Yeah.
just.
and just compose live. We do that for like an
That's
hour.
dope. That's
Yeah.
real dope.
Y'all gotta come out. Like
That's
This
shit.
guy's a
Yeah.
special guy, right?
Is this
here.
happening in Sedona or here?
No, that's here.
Yeah, LA.
it.
Where
LA got
at,
that
though?
type of.
It's out in Altadena area.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you go out there.
Yeah.
You got a crew of people that do it with you?
Yeah, it's just me doing the sound healing, but it's like my frequency fam. We all
Your home? Yeah,
all my
okay.
homies, yeah.
Word.
We got
All
a
right.
little team of geniuses.
Here's
that bounce off
for
each
your
other.
team. TEA.
Yes.
Hey, let me pour you a little. Hey, you want some more? Did he?
I'm good for now, but I want to verify the spelling. You want to use the CT R
Yeah, you could do that.
L R,
Just
right?
take it.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure your branding is correct because I got you on screen here with the
No, I appreciate it.
with the what's it called?
Come on.
With the links to your social media.
God, dope.
So check it out. So boom, they got your IG right there, and y'all could
at the
follow him
T.
on YouTube also.
All right, shout out to Lee. Who's that? Lee Dog 72. Peace to the gods. Great show like always. I think one of KP's best song is "It's Over."
Oh yeah! Oh my God!
All saints.
Yo,
had to
Priest,
give it
man.
you for battle of curiosity.
You remember that song?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Who did you did
I was
you
going to say,
did
who produced that?
Fourth of you.
Fourth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Big up the fourth disciple,
Yeah,
man.
Fourth Disciple did
I
that.
feel like he's mad at me, yo. Did he block me on Instagram?
Why you feel he's mad at you?
I don't know. We both Muslims, but I think they get mad at me sometimes when I impose my opinion.
Yeah. Well, you got a lot of people mad at you, but I don't think fourth.
Yeah?
Because
They mad at me?
when you come at the Moors want to see you. The Moors want
Yeah.
to sit you down.
No,
they
they
take
can't.
you through a positive build on what they mean because
you
they know
come on,
they know that the
talk
word
to me.
they know that the word is tar bush. Tar bush.
Tar
Oh,
bush.
yeah.
Yeah, but they don't say it all the time. Did I say it right? Tarba?
Yeah,
Because you
tarba.
always switching it up. You
Tar
know,
the bush. Tar the bush. Tar the bush. Something.
That's the Fed tat. You know about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
you know
Oh, yeah,
listen,
I'm
listen.
in the chat all the time.
All right,
There you
here's
go,
the
there you
thing.
go.
You know why I say that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell both of y'all. Listen to me. You got to sound correct amongst these atoms. I'm telling you.
But
That's-
why you gotta do that?
Because you can't listen to me. You can't listen. I have all the respect for Noble Drew Ali, right? I have respect for him, but you can't say that it's a fez, and then you're pronouncing the word fez wrong in Arabic. We don't say it. Hold on, let me finish what I'm
No,
saying.
hold on. I have one question for you.
Okay, go ahead.
What's the name of weed?
There's no word for weed. You would have to like translate the word bush or something like that.
You
or-
don't say marijuana.
They don't.
Some people say
Actually,
weed.
don't know.
But hold
I'll
on.
say
Some
on the
people
show.
say
Like, I don't know. I
This
would
is
have
to
to ask.
help you
I don't
build.
know the word for weed or marijuana in Arabic.
What I'm saying is,
That's kind of weird. That's crazy.
what I'm saying is though, Rasul.
I gotta hang out with some people from
Weed
more.
smoking Arabic.
What I'm
what's the
saying is for
slang
the-
for weed in Arabic? I don't
Right,
know.
but what I'm saying to you for the
Yeah.
Moors is that you can say weed or marijuana. It means the same thing.
well,
Also, are you-
all right. Hold on. Hold on.
You
though.
can say trees. Yeah, let me get
Well,
some
people
trees.
can say,
You
hold
can
on,
say,
but
give me some of that.
it's a historical kind of like thing though,
Oh.
because
Right.
I think different Arabs or different Muslims, right, would look at it certain because you gotta ask people this thing that people that speak fluent Arabic. So you got the Taj, right, or Taj, which would be the you have Kufi.
Okay.
And then you have a Taj, which is also your head. And the Kufi or the Taj, also the headdress, right? Represented the same. Hold on, let me keep it
I'm
real.
listening, I'm
It
listening.
represents the same thing in the language.
Right.
So when you look at a crown, it's Tarba, because the people in that they wore Tarbas in the city of Fas, not Fez,
Right.
because they
Gotcha,
call
gotcha.
it Fas, because it's called Fas al Maghribi, right? Fas was a city
Right.
in Maghrib,
Right.
and it was
I'ma
actually a
take you out
capital.
there.
It was a capital.
I
It was a
gotta
capital.
I gotta take you out there, yo.
Yeah, you take me out there. I'm a Muslim. I
Just
can
walk around. Yeah,
we
exactly.
can
I
walk
know.
around.
You-
Trust me, all the
you
people,
couldn't go.
all the Muslims gonna come amongst me because I speak a little bit of somewhat good Arabic. You know what I mean? And listen, man, I can go anywhere in the Middle East. I'm good.
Okay.
Trust me.
All right, we gotta give them that.
I can recite the kalima,
Right.
the fatah,
Right.
the
All right, so you
shahada
have-
when they start to ask you questions when you go over there.
Right.
So I'm just trying to
Correct?
well, you can say correct, but just sound right. Just sound right, because I don't want them to. Yeah, I don't want them to walk away and be like, hey, he don't know. You know what I'm saying? He don't know. Because I'm gonna tell you something. Sometimes the Arabs will sit up there.
The Moors is coming.
The Arabs will sit up there.
The Moors gonna come on the
They
show.
can come on the show all they
they're gonna come on
want.
the show. They're gonna come
I'm
on.
writing exactly.
I'm inviting. I'm
If you
inviting
had a
the chief.
blackboard,
I'm inviting-
right here, I'll write I'll write Taj in Arabic.
I'm gonna invite the Chiefs. I'm
You bring 'em up here, bring 'em on.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring them on here.
You know what I'm saying?
They can sit you down and tell you what they mean. You know what I'm saying? And
I
you
just
already
told
gonna
you.
ball them. They gonna
I just
say,
told you what it
I
meant,
want
yo.
them, but I want them to sit down.
Nah, man. See,
So I'm
you can't do that. You know why?
Because you said something about fourth is mad. You know, he not mad.
I
at you.
just
Fourth
thought he was
Bro,
mad.
nah.
I was like, because you know, I'm just.
They don't
trying
get
to,
emotional. See, emotional.
I know.
Getting emotional is different from knowledge. Yeah, it's one thing,
I know.
man. I'm just trying to school you, bro. Just emotions and knowledge. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Those two.
all right.
Nobody's getting it. It's knowledge is knowledge.
Right,
You know what I'm saying?
right.
That's the whole thing.
Well, I'm just saying that Todd Bush, though. That's what.
He's talking about back to that young Todd Bush.
That's what they call it.
Bush. None of the Bush.
Oh man, see, you know what's messed
Yeah.
up, man?
Yeah, it's on it, it's on. I told you.
Just
The
go
fans.
ask the Arabs, man. Don't ask me. I'm an African, yo. I'm not an Arab. So go ask them, yo. I always say that, yo. Vultures.
that's their-
Look,
that's their
Priest,
native tongue.
Priest. I tell everybody, yo, man, go talk to the Arabs, yo.
Yeah.
You arguing with me about it.
All right, we'll do that. You know what? We're gonna
I'm
bring
not
some
an Arab.
Arabs. On. Yeah, we'll everybody
Bring
on
them on.
the show.
He was like,
bro.
yo, bring them on.
All right, shout out to Gordon 745. He's in Europe somewhere. He said locked in from Ireland. I love Ireland. Ireland, Rocket to Nebula, easy, one of my favorite albums of all time. Thank you, Gordon 745. That was a special time. That's the beginning of COVID, and you know, I had to get down to my Cult album. Cult album. That's what I call it, man. Yeah, man. Back to the brother here. Let's stop making this about you, Sue. You're always still in the moment.
No, we learned.
I'm sorry, yo.
I'm joking.
I'm sorry, yo.
Just kidding with you. Still in the moment from this brother.
No, I'm not.
No,
I'm leaving all in the
I got
middle.
you.
Damn, man, I'm sorry.
No,
It
we
goes
fine.
down
I got you.
sometimes, man.
Yeah, it goes down in here. Yo,
I,
we're gonna
I
get.
actually wanted you to like clarify that because I've been in the chat room and heard the whole Tata Bush.
Yeah.
And I wanted to
Well,
get it all ironed out. So
Well, he's a scholar with Islamic language, right?
yeah,
I'm not a scholar of Islamic law. I'm just a Muslim.
Right.
I'm a Sufi. I'm from the Sufi orders.
Right.
which takes great
I'm from
discipline.
2 Sufi orders.
Right.
And I can prove that.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm not a scholar because I never went, you know, I don't consider,
know
I don't
the-
put
to the
those
bush.
titles, I don't put those titles over myself.
That's a lot.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
a lot. I just gave you too much.
Yeah. Well, you know, a lot of people just say,
But
oh,
you
I'm
know,
a scholar.
Yeah,
but I'm
you
not.
you got to know the language.
I consider myself, I'm from the Sufi schools.
Right. Sufi is one of the deepest. Like it's
Safa.
it's like the
Safa,
mystic.
purity.
Yeah, the
Yeah, so
mystic.
Sufis are
Shout
like-
out to
Sufis
The
are
mystical
shout out to
aspect of
Hakeem.
Islam.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Always
That's where
talking
I'm from.
Okay, the Sufi is like the mystic order.
So like Sufis would be mystics of Islam, and then like Sadhus would be mystics of
Yes.
Hinduism.
Right.
Yes.
Sadhus.
There
Yeah,
you go.
sadhus.
There you go.
I gotta get into that.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
crazy. I don't know about that. Word. The sadhus is the mystic of Hindu, because I know India got some crazy stuff too,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so yo, take us to a beat, bro. Let's take it. We're gonna have
see
some
if I got
fun
something loaded.
right about now. Tehuti be coming through. Okay, somebody got a question too. Hey.
Man, it sounds good in the headphones too. The quality of that
Quality of the
bass.
Yo, we got real talent. We got
Get
real
it
talent.
Gandalf, the wizard.
Shout out to Little Da Vinci. I know you know what's crazy? Oh, that's his drums. Oh man, it's like man, it's like reversing time. This is wisdom. Knowledge is wisdom. Vibe to this. Knowledge is wisdom. Yo. Knowledge is wisdom. Sound like let's see. Knowledge is wisdom. Knowledge is wisdom. Okay. Yo. Yeah. Y'all should bring who's a kill on the mic. Yo. Some Gangstar vibes. It's all in the mind.
That's what I thought when I was listening to that. I wanted to spit some, but I was just letting you just.
Oh, you could do that.
Let's go.
I thought he was gonna go. I thought he was gonna change it up. Okay.
Spit some venom.
Yo.
Now.
Yo. I'm purified like water. Yo, I'm purified like water. I arrived at the temple of Osiris.
Hey.
I was blessed by the Messiah, anointed by the sun, reflections, the chosen one, Rasulullah 7. Then they said it means God. Open up your eyes and walk into my hall, and you can see the harvest, blessed by the instrumental from Voltage, blessing the microphone. I can see, yeah. I love it. Feeling. Yeah, that was great. That was good, man. Yeah, you got it, man.
Yo, those samples are good for a Killer Priest beat too, because it's very much good for storytelling.
Yeah.
And that type of beat takes you somewhere.
And his voice would sit good.
Yeah.
It was kind of freaky.
That is a good Priest beat right there, because Priest will just get imaginative with all of that. Very creative. I got Tehuti on the line.
I put that to the side. That's my name. Put that to the side right now. Word. That I was going to ask you, man. Somebody had a crazy question. Somebody had a question for you. It sounds classic. Appreciate it, definitely. Yo, bring it back down some.
Hold on. Are you saying you're here?
Oh, I think Tehuti coming in.
Oh.
Yo, Tehuti. Okay, right there.
Jason, let me see.
Let's see what else I got up in here.
Yeah, might as well just play it out.
I'm gonna go get
so we about to drink your matcha that you brought through, bro.
Oh, dope. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got.
Cheat drunk up here.
Yup.
Yeah. The planet of Tiamat. You bring a cup.
Infinity.
Yeah, infinity. I like that word. That's the tea that never stops.
Yep.
You just keep
it pouring.
Like that. We'll call the tea that keep on going. Infinity. Oh, now that's hard. Yo, give me that beat right there. Yeah. Oh man, that remind me of it's like a jungle film. Yo, it's like a jungle time. It make me wonder how I keep from going under. Yo.
The back streets where we meet.
Yeah.
We complete the cipher. What's the plan? Pass the lighter, pass the L as we inhale the smell. As we prevail, the streets is like a maze. Rats is trapped, Rasulullah, yo, we strapped. Look at my full map. I hold the gat, the little cats, we roll in packs. Like the killer bees, the LCOB is similar. I hit you with the thunder, it's the winter. Standing in the center of summer, it's cold breeze. Feel the breeze of the track, vultures in the killer priests. Rasulullah holds the fleece. Swimming through the halls of Minty. I CD in 3D or 4D or FD, 5D voltage. Bless me with the voltage. I hold the microphone, I hold it like Luke Saber. Luke Skywalker in the physical. I hit you in the mental. Bless you with the instrumental on the podcast. This the new path. We sit back and laugh, a clash.
Peace to Dominique Green.
Yeah. Freestyling at last. We out here.
Yo.
You know what I mean?
Yo, that was crazy. Somebody gave you the skull and bones.
Yes, sir.
Yo, yeah. Yo, so yeah, you definitely
Good beats. I mean, you know what I mean? That right there, yo, you know,
We got to put him up in the Hall of Fame. We got another Hall of Fame. Another Hall of Fame. Bro.
Fine, yeah. You know, you gotta,
what's another word for F? Like instead of fame, that's more frequencies. The Hall of Frequencies.
the Hall of Frequencies. I think that sounds better.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Hall of Frequencies.
Yeah, I give him like, yo, we gotta hit up like Dr. Dre and all RZA and all them guys, Fourth and all them, and say, yo, man, change it up. The Hall of Frequencies.
Yeah,
because that's what hip hop producers deal. You guys are dealing with frequencies.
Absolutely.
Hall of Frequencies.
Whether it's through a drum machine or just playing a tone.
Yeah.
Because once they rapped, like when you make the oud or the shanai instruments from the Far East, they did was carve out some wood, a branch, and tie the banana leaf and like they pulled it out till it's real thin, and that made a sound.
Right.
Ding, 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 ding. And they started to, you know what I mean, learn, you know what I mean, certain sounds and frequencies, and so Is
it the lyre
and vibrations?
The lyre is like the harp. Like that sound right there.
The harp is wow. Imagine when the harp was first invented.
Who
was the first person to heard the actual harp?
That's from ancient Kemetic culture.
The lyre, the lyre. Yeah.
That's why they start dancing like that.
There you go.
You know what I mean?
Look who's here. Tehuti just stepped up in the building, y'all. So it's about to be on. Yo, we getting tea right.
Got way more wizardy.
Yeah. Yo, you know what? You know what's crazy? With Little Da Vinci. Here, I got you. With this one. This is a brand new matcha right here. I'm gonna sing an old song for you. Because I was telling him I was partying all week. So, Lil Da Vinci, he's a Leo, and then you got K9 is a Leo, and Don Arcade.
Donnie Arcade is a Leo?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we gonna all do something to one of your joints too. It's gonna be crazy. Wow. Yeah, man, it's gonna be fire. Yeah, so we up in here. So that's Anaconda said the Akashic Records view for Akashic Records. Yo. Oh, is that a rhyme?
Only dropping verses in the chat.
Yeah, I mean, you got them.
Where's that from?
You got them typing lyrics.
Cats is just rhyming. They rhyming in the chat.
Yo,
they feeling the vibe, yo. Yo, I can spit something on that. As you should.
That's what's up.
Get ready to study. Yeah, open up your books. It's about to go in. Let me see. Salute to the fan. Oh, this is going to be crazy. We got to get the book beats out. It's crazy. Oh man.
Oh, this is the remix I did.
What do you like sampling? What's your preferred samples? Like, you know, what do you like to get in? Like,
as far as like jazz.
As far as like
jazz, is it Latin music? Is it you know, like what do you like to sample? Like classical music, movie soundtrack music? What's your preferred, you know, sound library? Like,
I would say my go-to would be mostly jazz, but I will sample like old school prog rock.
What about soul?
Yeah, definitely soul, because I got that from my family. So I had like tons of records from like my mom's, my grandmother, from my uncle. So
stuff,
you know, I got
60s,
different things
70s.
from different family members. So like my uncle put me up on like funk. You know, my mom would put me up on like everything from soul to like, you know, like hippie shit.
Right. But see, I like that part. I like to step out the box a little bit. Everybody samples soul for so long, man.
That's why I'm into sampling folk records.
Yeah.
Like I'll sample folk records from like Russia, folk records from Poland.
You got a beat from that you can play it?
Let me. I'll see if I can dig something.
Weird. I love weird. Sound like a scratch. AD, what up?
What up?
About to play some good stuff. Somebody said jazz.
Yeah, I'm gonna look through here for a second. See what I can find.
Summer in Cafe is basically a lot of jazz.
A lot of jazz, like bossa nova.
Yeah.
Bossa Nova, yeah, man. Mm-hmm. Had to sit down for a while on
It's
this
a time period album.
Oh, thanks, man. Yes, just sit down.
I like the name. I like the name of it. It sounds like the end of summer or summer in, and it's actually the end of summer. We're in August, so that's pretty cool.
The name of it. Yeah, I like the summer end.
Yeah,
summer end.
So.
Summering. Christopher Gould. Shout out to Christopher Gooding. See you. Yeah. La 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 la. Mark of the Buddha in the building. Shout out to him. Big up Mark of the Buddha. Yes, in the building. Yeah, he submitted a couple of jokes. It's crazy. You can hear Kush yet. Make sure y'all get your. Oh, yeah. As soon as he send me, I'm gonna put up the T-shirts. We got Summer in Cafe T-shirts.
Oh, y'all do?
Yeah. So make sure y'all get them now. I'm gonna send them to AD so he can put them up there. Y'all be the first ones.
So they're gonna be on the website tonight.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
That sound.
I want to hear that.
Yo, your bass drums are legit.
Yeah.
Ghetto Gandalf. The Wizard.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's beautiful right there. That's folk.
Not this one. I'm gonna pull one of those up next.
Clack. Yo. Clack, clack, rock. Yo, peace to little Da Vinci. Rasulullah blesses the entry with metaphors they befriend me. I surpass the uplast. We can clash with metaphors we outlast. At the Killah Priest podcast, I was born and blessed within the now. The young child, the last pharaoh, shooting bow and arrows like metaphors, like sparrows that fly within the atmos. I hold the atlas, I clash with the best of them. Back in 95, I was live. I ride from the Killah beehive. I strive for the best, battle MC within West Philly projects. My Rasulullah claimed to be the best. At 23 years old, I destroy foes and fools. We could duel. Yo, hold the microphone, kill all fools. Rasulullah 7. All praises. Hold them. All praises. You got some?
No, it's
That sound like one of them
got the
joints.
spider.
You gotta sound like one of them joints.
That's crazy, yo.
You know, that sounds like a sample though. That it sounds very like I remember that sample.
Familiar.
Yeah. Dun, dun, dun.
Nah, the way you chopped it is like
Yeah.
different.
Yeah.
I wanna
Yeah, that's awesome. Very good.
Thanks for
Very
blessing
good.
that track.
Very good. Oh yeah. Just a little freestyle, you know, like AD was saying, like, you know, like the last beat, you know, Priest can go home as a doctor, you know, really just kind of like right, you know, really go in. Cause some of this stuff is like, you know, you don't want to just freestyle over, you want to go and really write like a song to it. So yeah, man, that sounds really good.
Yeah. You know what? I wanted to bring somebody like different type of beats to you of master teachers like York, because you know he made music too. I wonder if anybody ever chopped up any of his
Like Dr. York stuff?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's kind of
That'd be
interesting.
crazy.
It's like what era was that?
The Bulldogs did.
Oh,
For real.
Who did? Ed O.D. and the Bulldogs? Ed O.G. and the Bulldogs, they
From
sampled
Boston,
Doc?
Yeah, the song's called Let's Speak Upon It.
we gotta
We gotta hear that.
Yeah, gotta hear that.
Yeah, we gotta hear
dope.
that.
That's dope.
As soon as you're ready, we can just move them down a little bit, and we can get all four of you guys in there.
All right.
Now the reason why the day is special because
8 inches or so.
it's two. Let me set the stage for this one right here, man, because I got a phone call during the week right before my birthday from Tehuti. Now he never breaks or anything, but I know how he moves and stuff like that. He just like, yo, Priest. A lot of people were saying stuff, and I I'm just gonna bring out some stuff that you never heard before.
I need to sit beside.
Yeah, some amazing stuff.
I have to for this.
Yeah. Some amazing stuff that's coming down.
So you're good. So I guess Rasul, he's gonna sit there, and then you go right there. We'll be able to get all four of you guys.
Yeah.
in.
Well,
Yeah, that's it. Look,
it's
let him explain.
oh, Priest, do you know Daylight? I don't know Daylight.
Not yet.
Oh, the MC.
Yeah,
You don't know?
yeah.
You never listen to him?
Watson.
I like him. I don't know him.
He knows him, but
I like Daylight.
we gotta get Daylight in here and Disaster. That would be great.
Disasters,
Yeah.
You want me to get
Yeah.
Day in here?
Daylight,
I
the
don't-
rapper. You never heard of him?
You want me to get him here?
Yeah, you can bring Daylight. Yes.
And then you have a connect for Disaster too. I know you got that.
Yeah, that's disaster. Oh, I like the way that sounds like the intro. You want a new intro? I like the intro real quick. Yeah, right?
Very good show tonight.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great show, man. So yo, open your minds. Get ready. We're gonna go there, man. It's gonna be there. I'm not even gonna spoil this one. I just
Said,
want,
open your mind.
yeah, free your mind, right?
Yeah.
Somebody said get Kambada.
Yeah, Cam
Like
Bada.
Bada,
Yeah, you gotta definitely get him on.
Yeah,
here.
he's an MC. MC, definitely.
Where's he from? Brooklyn?
Okay, so we're gonna
From
get.
Harlem.
He's from Harlem?
Yeah, I think he's from Harlem.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna get. He's gonna go right there.
War Cloud would be fun
Can you
too.
trade?
Would you spin some rhymes? No, I'm just fucking
Absol.
with
What
you.
about Absol?
I'm just fucking with you.
Absol? Yeah, Absol.
Yeah,
dope.
yeah,
Yeah,
he's
we're gonna get
dope.
all four of you guys. You're all fit. Okay,
There's a lot of MCs. What else was I thinking about?
all set.
People sleep on.
Make sure you're able to get through there.
Lil Da Vinci, what up? Lil Da Vinci in the building.
Sorry.
Yeah, you gotta move that, bro, because I'm gonna be sitting right here. Why don't you put it in, like in the back right there?
It's gonna go in the back.
Yeah.
Well, once everything goes down,
Put it
you
over there.
maybe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we gotta give him a darkest intro. That's good. So Rudy's stepping up. It's gonna be great.
We can have both the controller make an intro.
We're in the Leo month, so let's see where we go. I want to hear about this. Tehuti. It's been a minute.
Peace.
Yes, sir.
Peace.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Peace.
Peace, guys. Peace. Peace, young man.
He's a young man. Yeah, thank you, because I am a young man, yeah.
Yes.
And they're off.
He's definitely older than me. You don't want to shake my hand, brother? Okay.
I
He
didn't
said
think-
peace from the top.
I
He
didn't think
said
anybody
peace from the
can-
top. Yo, come on.
Let's get.
And thanks for calling me young.
Yes, you are young.
I'm glad to be.
Okay, the mic's
I'm
getting.
definitely a little younger than you.
You can bring the T over here.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah.
Don't you say you got a
Let me
gift or
see.
something like that? Are you giving free?
Coach Kandaka said
Huh?
peace to
What's
You
that?
say you giving him a gift?
A gift? No, not a gift. I'm giving him an experience.
Hey.
Oh, shit.
Hey, I'm
Is
ready
the
to go
spider
there.
still on this side?
Yeah, he's over here.
Okay, good.
Earl Sweatshirt would love that too.
Give him
Definitely.
a
Sweatshirt's dope, too.
Yeah, he is dope.
Oh, AD, new microphones?
We're using that one so that two people can be picked up at the same time.
Yeah.
If I went with the other mic,
Condenser mic?
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. You got it.
I'm getting my podcast game up.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey.
Absolutely.
Did you start yours yet?
No, it's gonna be starting this month. It's gonna be
Okay.
open classes this month.
Hey.
Push that laptop more back.
Danny Soul is
Back
on.
like this?
Is
There you
on.
go. Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
It's
that's
on,
actually,
y'all.
that's
Tune
actually
in.
better. Greetings, everybody.
Yeah. What's good?
We're all here.
Okay, you trying to get this? Oh yeah.
Shout out to Danny.
You all right, Susu?
No, I'm looking. I was reading something.
Let's keep the show going.
What's so funny?
Yeah. No, because you squared it on the chat room like real serious. You,
No, I was high, actually. I was smoking kind of.
Oh, okay.
Feel free to rock a beat while he sets up.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
loading something up right now.
All right, let's
AD.
Yeah.
let me see. Chicago African. I'm gonna shout out. I'm gonna shout out some of the Rocketeers and some of the Craftsmen.
Can
Shout out to Chicago Africa. African. So y'all see what happened with Brother Polite. Oh, yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna roll up. Right.
Canadian 81, the mystery unravels it.
Last time.
Don't react, respond. That's all.
Yeah, I'm kind of allergic and
Dante Flames, call me, bro.
Yeah.
Come on in the building. Let's get the super chats up. Let's get more people in the building. It's about to be on right now. You see, it's a historical moment. You got Tehuti. And I'm about to, we're all about to go on the experience. So this is experience, and especially, is this my president right here? The experience, huh? I can't wait. Yeah. We celebrate the whole month, man. Address Polite.
No, I was about to add.
I heard about that. Yeah.
No, I'm saying no.
Get into that a little later.
I haven't heard verification, but I hear
Voltage
The roaches don't want that BG. Nah, you gotta. I'm getting these first. These are crazy.
Voltage.
Oh, this is crazy.
This is Los Angeles.
Summer Inn Cafe, Faye. Make sure y'all get that. Somebody in Brazil. Pro the leader on the podcast. Who's Pro the leader? Is that La Professor? Did he call his name? Did he change his name? Yo, that's crazy right there, man. That's like some ancient China. Yeah.
That's dope. Hey.
Yeah, he's gonna start up. You know that. Yo, how you throw your own cat, yo?
They always land on their feet.
Yo, you got fire all over the. Yeah, y'all.
Yo, that was so
it's-
sick, man. I love that.
Appreciate
I love
it.
every
That
beat
was
you be
dope.
pumping out is dope, man.
Hito got mad.
I ain't got the headphones on though. I kind of heard it.
Yeah,
a
you
little
can.
bit.
You
Go
can't
ahead.
hear it without the headphones?
Well, it's kind of like a little dim.
You can hear it.
A little bit, but not in this.
Yeah, those headphones should be able to reach. 'Cause I know Tehuti's not gonna wear headphones.
No.
Oh, you're not wearing the headphones?
No.
Nah, you don't want to get.
There you
You
go.
don't want to get nothing disturbing the frequency.
I'm gonna run it back for soon.
I heard the beats while he was making.
Yeah.
I heard the beats while he was making.
Oh yeah.
I mean, when he was at his house making.
Oh, you was with him? Oh, that's crazy. Our king said never feel alarm. Control Jen like Genghis Khan. Oh, that's a rhyme.
I gotta grab one thing, sir.
Okay. Mojito wanted to drop a ball, yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Came in for the kill, yo. Mojito was feeling that track right there.
Yeah.
Some beats make the animals. Have you ever think about sampling an animal? Got the sounds.
Nah, but that would be dope.
Yeah.
Maybe like whales.
Yeah, that's hot.
Wow, that'd be
Yeah.
dope. That'd be dope.
You can sample this this hawk.
Oh yeah.
We hit a snake.
Sample this snake.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, right before Sue's verse, you gotta have the hawk come in.
Yeah.
Somebody said Brazil. Big up to Brazil. You know a lot of people
Yeah.
from Brazil.
Hey.
All right, y'all. We gonna get it in. It said AD spit some bars.
Oh shit.
AD did real good on that track.
Yeah, change it up though. Take it to another chamber.
Are you feeling it? Soul's ready to spit tonight. Don't sleep on AD. AD came through in the verse. You heard her AD verse?
And AD, we're gonna
Yes.
explain what happened to my verse also.
Yeah.
What happened to it?
So can they see?
Take it, see.
Peace and blessings, everybody. Greetings. Nice to see everybody. It's been a while. Mahad Hotep. Gonna break down a lot of things tonight. First of all, nice meeting you, young brother.
Yes, sir. Nice meeting you.
Yes, your beat was very. Was
Yeah. First of all, I got to shout Tehuti out because Tehuti was actually the first one on the podcast to spit to a beat.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
He set it off.
Before Planet Asia.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
yeah.
crazy. Before PA. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yep.
Yo, man. Y'all too. Yeah, that is right.
And shout out to Planet Asia. He did call me. He was extremely excited.
Yeah.
He wants to learn from me, and he's extremely excited.
What he said he was looking for you?
Yeah, he said he's been looking for me for years.
Wow.
He said that he found out who else I was.
Yeah.
Like you found out I was the
The Snake Man.
the Snake Man.
Exactly.
Yeah, and so Planet Asia said to me, he said, "Yo, there's only 2 brothers that do magic and also teach on Kemet and the Meta." He said and he said there's another guy. He's down by Venice. He said he wears a big unk and he does like hypnosis or something.
Yeah, I know who he's talking about.
You know what he's talking about?
Yeah, it's a dude down there
Down by
in
Santa Monica.
on Santa Monica and Venice. I've seen him a few times.
And he has an unk.
And he has an unk. He wears a big unk.
Yeah. He does things with
And
forks.
Yeah, he does his stuff. I never really went over to him.
Yeah, he does.
Really, I talked to him, but I left.
I'm done.
Like I was like, all right, man. I was like, he wasn't. But all right, that's crazy.
You saw him do anything, or you just?
Is he deep?
I didn't really talk to him because me, I'm kind of like.
But he's amazing.
Skeptical.
Yeah, I was skeptical on this. I just came up to him because he had the unk on.
Oh, okay.
I said, okay, well, peace, brother. And we started to talk about Egypt a little bit.
Okay.
And then he was like, yo, let me show you something. I was like, come on, man. He's like, I just kind of kept it moving.
Right.
I was just saying, you don't really see too many people wearing
That are black.
that's black
and
wearing the symbols,
and do magic.
doing magic like that.
Yeah. There's not many of us.
He kind of reminded me of Quedo Mutwa.
Quito Muto.
Oh, Quito, yeah.
Yeah,
Quito Muto.
he kind of reminded me of that.
Yeah.
He just didn't have the, like the traditional garb on. He was kind of
Right.
he had like a shirt on.
But did he know about Egypt?
Yeah, he did. Yes,
Okay.
he knew about Egypt.
All right.
Yeah. So that was me.
That was you.
Yeah. So Planet Asia. Planet Asia.
You selling books?
No.
Yeah, you funny guy, man.
Planet Asia said,
Tehuti's awesome.
he said, I'm looking for you. And there's another brother by the beach who wears the big unk. He does magic, but you 2 are the only 2 brothers that are black and does magic and talks about the Meta. And I said, what's his name? Pharaoh? He said, yeah, that was it. You have been looking for him.
No, hold on. There was another guy. You saying that Planet Asia met you?
No,
Because the guy I met, he ain't look like you, bro.
I have different shapes.
Oh, oh man, you crazy.
But,
You transform? Okay.
So I said, what's his name? Pharaoh? He said, yeah, that was it. And I said, oh, that was me. That's me too.
Oh, shit.
He started screaming. He said, I've been looking to talk to you, meet you for years, man.
I'm gonna have to call Planet Asia on this one, yo.
So shout out to Planet Asia, good brother. He said he's very interested in the knowledge on a higher level. He wants to get to the root of things, and shout out to him. But yeah, that was me. I was the Snake Man.
Yes.
I was also the guy in Canada.
Yeah, exactly. A couple of times.
Lord
Fury.
Lord Fury, yeah, that was me too.
Lord, you met Lord Fury too?
Lord Fury knows him.
He knows too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, from Canada.
Why was he?
He didn't realize he knew.
Hold on
me.
though,
I didn't look
because I
like
watched the show. He was so he don't really feel timid like that.
He don't
Kemetic
know,
knowledge,
he didn't know him until after the show.
Yeah.
After the show.
Yeah. And he's not into Kemet. He's more Rasta.
Yeah, Rastafarian.
He's more Rasta.
He started getting a little excited that night. I don't believe in none of that.
Yeah. And so he realized it was me because back then when he saw me in Canada, I didn't look like this. And when you saw me on the beach, I didn't look like this either.
That wasn't you, bro. That wasn't you. Get out of here. Get out of here, Tehuti, yo. That wasn't you, yo. Don't try to use. I know you, yo. I know you. And I ain't got no. Don't ever think I don't got.
No, I saw your.
you're a good brother, man.
I saw your debut on Facebook a couple days ago.
What debut? On what?
You and Mankapra were doing a tribute to me.
Oh.
On the birthday party.
Oh.
Man, I probably was.
You
probably was building on the. But that conversation is like you can't be talking
what
about.
Happened?
Yeah, I was talking about because you kind of like spoke about Dr. Umar Johnson and those guys, and you can't speak like that about those guys. They got their own way of life, brother.
Do you remember what I said?
You said that they don't have a way of life.
They don't. They ignore that.
So you don't think Zion Lex has a way of life?
Zion Lex?
Because you brought his name up in that amongst them. He's a Hebrew. You
So
may not agree with that.
Were you on? You were.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't on it.
It's just you and me.
We were just talking about it. But all I'm saying is that you may not agree with Zion Lex's way of life, but he does have a way of life because he considers himself a Hebrew.
Well, he considers himself a Hebrew, yeah, but he just doesn't have a way of life.
Well, you just disagree with that though.
No, he isn't. He doesn't consider himself a Hebrew.
He doesn't.
You can consider yourself something, but it doesn't mean that you have a way of life.
Yeah. All right.
Have you ever met a fake Muslim that says "Assalamu alaikum" and then he turns around and eats pork?
So you say, hold on though, Zion Lex. Let me stop it, yo, because this is like I'm gonna keep asking questions about Zion. All right, man. You know where I was coming on.
Yeah,
What did they big you up? Y'all was bigging out.
No, I was just speaking on. I was speaking on.
I have it all on video here.
He's speaking on. We're speaking on that. It's like how these guys don't have a way of life. Chuck Morgan and all these guys. You don't really know, man. Like how you gonna speak on those brothers?
They don't.
Okay.
They don't claim anything. They don't claim to have a spiritual way of life. That's actually what they claim. Garfield, all those guys. You can ask them. He comes on Sonetta. They say
who?
Even Sonetta.
Who doesn't? Sonetta says they don't have. None of them have a way of life.
Yeah, let's keep it going. Let's keep it. Let's get into it. Let's get into it.
I was just saying the fact. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I saw you talk. I thought you guys talking about that I couldn't build a battery.
You gonna show us a battery?
No, I was waiting for you to show them.
I ain't gonna show.
They're at your birthday party. I have it all on video here. I was gonna show that. They're at your.
Yo, man, don't be sitting up here. We don't got time to show a whole. First of all, the producer is here. We want to hear beats, yo.
But hold on, Rasul. Listen, he's just saying.
We're not going. We're not coming here to show a whole.
I'm not gonna show
a whole. This ain't Cy Netter, bro. So, and first we have a guest here too. Okay.
Let him just get his
do your
point.
thing.
Go ahead.
I was just talking. I wasn't actually gonna show that unless Mankap was here. But yeah, so I saw the debut. They're on Facebook.
Where's Mankap? He didn't come through.
Not today.
All right, I want to see what. Hold up.
You wanted to show Min Kepara the battery.
What's going on?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Because
you wanted to show Min Kepara that I can build a battery.
No,
or whatever the hell you wanted to show.
Oh wait,
he
wasn't here. He told me he's not coming today.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
You telling me this is the reason why? And then Sue, you know what he talking about when he's
so
talking about.
Mankap Ra didn't come today.
Yeah.
All right, and I'm here today.
Right.
Okay.
And usually when I'm here.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Okay.
So it's gonna be a really good show today. You're gonna love it.
Okay.
No, but they were on.
This is great.
They were on. When you left, it was a birthday party.
Yeah.
And you had went to another room, and when you left, Mankap Ra put the video on Rasul, and they were just talking. Then of course, my name came up for reasons unknown.
Right.
But my name comes up, and then they were talking about I don't know how to build a battery.
Oh,
that was one of the critiques that I don't know how to build a battery. So yeah, I only talk knowledge, but because I don't know how to build a battery, I don't know about survival. So I knew that when I came here today, I was going to ask Rasul for his cell phone, and so he could show me the battery. I was going to ask him and Mankap Ra for the cell phone, so they could show me how they charge their cell phones with the batteries they made.
Oh,
you made some batteries?
No, you guys did.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Shots fired.
Because I'm the only black man that doesn't know how to make a battery, so I know they know how to make
Yo,
it.
but hold on.
Do you know-
The conversation.
My cell phone
Okay.
needs to be charged. So I was gonna ask if you could. I was gonna give you like $500 if you could. Could you make a battery to charge this? Because I don't want to charge this anymore with T-Mobile and Boost.
Yeah, give it to me. I'll take it home. I'll charge it for you.
No, I want you to make a battery so I can purchase.
Yeah, I can make it. I'll make it for you.
That will charge this.
You give me the 500, and I'll make the battery for you.
Okay, you can't show the product first.
Nah, I'm not gonna show it to you because you know what you would do if I showed you how to make a battery. You would take the information for yourself and you would run with that information. So we're not gonna teach you how to make no battery, brother. You should already know how to do that.
Who's the we?
Hold up. So you know
Me and my colleagues.
And
I know how to make a battery.
You gotta make a battery?
Yeah. It's actually kind of easy.
Yeah, so that's
Not that hard
what
to
I was gonna, just. Well,
I don't make it.
I know that if you know how to make battery, I know you definitely don't have an electric bill.
Right.
Well, no, you can say all that. You can say all that. But we live in the state that we live in, brother. Well, I live in the city, downtown LA. So yeah, I'm gonna pay my little.
You'd rather prefer to pay.
Yeah, but I said survival. In the wilderness. That's that conversation. That's the conversation we was talking about survival. And then I threw in the battery.
Yeah.
And I said, he probably don't know how to even make a battery.
And I don't.
Maybe you do. I don't know.
No, I don't. That's what you guys were critiquing.
Yeah, well, you can come. Yeah, hit me up. I got you, brother.
You can make a battery for my laptop?
I'll teach you. Give me a call. Give me a call. I'm not going to do it on the show.
Okay, no problem. Brother,
It's too long.
AD,
But
I know that to run this show takes a lot of electricity, so you can definitely go to Ctrlr and his brother here, and he'll save you a lot of money because they know how to make batteries that can run. Hey,
that's cool.
Sister, do you need a battery for your?
He came here to defend himself, and that's what I love. I love it.
But
This is my brother right here. Come on, man.
But Sue,
What, you got a diss song for me?
No.
You got a diss song for me? Hold on, I'll be back.
Come back with the battery.
I'll be back. What if I did though?
Oh, that'd be really impressed.
yo,
I'd be really
I think
impressed.
it's Tehuti right here.
Okay.
Salam Tehuti.
Salam Tehuti, what already? Super chats with a question.
Yeah.
Salam Tehuti, what are your thoughts on Amun Ra and people invoking him at the end of prayer? Also, do you know anything about
Orisha magic.
about Elegus and the
Elegus.
Orish? Oh, Alegua.
Alegua.
Please, Alegua, take a swigger. Yeah. Alegua and Orisha's magic. Yes, we can get to that. I'll say this for now, and then because I'm still setting up here. So you have, just to answer the question, you have
Save that for Russell. Go ahead.
you have Alexander the Great, who is really Alexander the Third. He never called himself Alexander the Great. I lost the streamer. He actually called himself Septepen Ra, or the chosen of Amun. Actually, the chosen of Amun Ra. He had a Kemetic name, and yeah.
Hold up. This is new information.
Are you talking about
Alexander?
Alexander the Great?
Yeah, he's really Alexander the Third. Necho was the last pharaoh, the last native pharaoh of Kemet, and he knew that the Assyrians were going to defeat him, so he worked sex magic on Alexander's mother. So,
Hold up.
You say it again?
Where's the I knew sex was gonna come up somewhere.
It's only matter of time.
Yeah, it matter of time. All right, who did sex magic?
Necho.
Oh, you all right, man? Oh.
Yeah. Necho. Let me see water. So Necho convinced Alexander's mother that she was having sex with Amun.
Ooh. Oh
This
man.
is the story you're saying about okay.
Yeah, this is the story of Alexander.
Yeah, here's a question because that's pretty interesting.
But let me say. I just want to say this. So she believed that she was having sex with Amun, so that she would give birth to the chosen one, or the Neo. The Neo, Alexander, the Neo, or Alexander, the chosen one, Septepen Ra, Amun, the chosen of Amun, and he became he was the Alexander. This is why Neo in the Matrix movie, what's Neo's name? What was he called throughout the Matrix? Mr. Anderson.
Mr. Anderson.
Right.
Alexander.
Mr. Anderson.
That was Alexander.
Right.
Ander is the man.
Hold on. You said
Alexander.
Right, I know
Alexander
Alexander. You say Anderson is from
from Ander.
Ander,
If you look it up
okay.
in etymology, and so he was the son. He believed he was the son of Amun, and so when he came to Kemet, he dressed up as a Kemetian and did not disturb the place. So Alexander is known for going to places and killing and destroying areas and taking them over.
Right.
When he came to Kemet, he wanted to preserve the area and worship his father, who he thought was his father, who was Amun.
Yeah. That is true.
Who was Amun. And so they set up temples and they worshipped Amun. And so Amun, the word Amun means the hidden one. It means the hidden one. So Amun Ra is the hidden sun. It's when the sun, so there was a being Amun Ra, but there was also the sun when it goes into its third phase. It's hidden because you can't see it when the sun is defeated by Set. That's why they call it sunset. So they call it sunset when the sun, Asar, is defeated by Set, and then the sun becomes the hidden sun. The only way you can see the sun at night is through the moon, because the moon is a reflection. So the moon became Tehuti's symbol as the lesser light or the secondary sun. So Alexander worshipped Amun, and it represented the ending of something. So thus at the ending of the prayers, they would put Amen. And that became that got copied into Hebrewism and Christianity. So the end of, you notice that in all three religions, they keep that word the same language. Yeah. So if you walk up to a Muslim, say Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh, and say what's the name of the God that you worship, they'll say Allah. Right? If you walk up to a Hebrew and say Barak Hashem, they'll say who's the Hashem? They'll say Yahweh or Yahuwah. Right? And if you walk up to a Christian and just say, what's God's name? They'll say God. Yeah. Right? Jehovah. Greeks will say Theos.
Yeah.
So when it comes, it says, holy be thy name.
Right.
The name of the God is holy. Holy means means pure, undiluted, untouched. You can't tamper with it, right? But yet in all three religions, the name changes. But in all three religions, at the end of a Muslim prayer, he says, Ameen. At the end of a Hebrew prayer, they say, Amen. At the end of a Greek prayer, and at the end of the English prayer, they say, Amen.
Right.
So that word doesn't seem to change. That word, whether you're Hebrew, you say Amen.
Amen is always
right?
there, yeah.
Whether you're Greek or Christian, you say Amen.
Right.
And whether you're Muslim, you say Amen.
Right.
But yet the name of their gods changed, because the gods that were fake, Amen was the real one. So Amen's holy name doesn't change. His name stays the same throughout the, and that's why Jesus was called the Lamb, and the Greek word for lamb is Aminos. Aminos, because the ram god in Kemet was Amun. So the son of a ram or a goat is a lamb. So Jesus is the son of the goat or the son of God. He becomes the lamb and he becomes Aminos. And that's why when you see the lamb in the Greek, it says Aminos, literally Amin, the baby lamb. So that's for that. And that's not even what that's for that though. So yeah.
Let's go.
That's good. That actually may lead into, I just wanted to talk about a little bit about why they call me the snake, or what is the snake symbolism.
He's out there. Yeah, he's why they call you the snake, huh? You about to go in, huh?
Yeah, you know, this is going to be a very, very exciting show.
Oh yeah, we're about to go in. I can feel it.
Let me know when I can turn the AC back on.
What you got to say, man? You saying it's gonna be really exciting?
Yeah, it's going to be exciting.
Like what? How?
Snakes are exciting.
Oh, you about to just drop it the whole?
Drop some knowledge here, but I'm going to drop some knowledge that may have people in here. When I drop some knowledge, at some point, people are going to start moving.
Oh, okay. You gonna start
I didn't even see a call.
You about to make it. You about to make it real like spooky up in here, huh? It's gonna get spooky.
So oh, and I didn't see the there was a thing about Allegua and the Orisha, and yes, I've dealt for the super chat. Who was the brother that gave the super chat? That was Coughing.
Yeah, something like that. Call it.
Thank you again for the super chat to support the Killah Priest podcast. And yes, I've dealt with the Loa. I've dealt with the Orisha. I came out of that because I personally didn't like the contracts that were available. So the agreements, at least in what I got into, the agreements that I had to make, that they wanted me to make for a trade-off,
Right.
I didn't want to.
A trade-off for what? What was you trading?
Well, a trade-off is there are beings called the Loa.
Oh, okay. So you was doing okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah,
the
I see what
Loa,
you're saying.
and the Loa.
We was giving like a.
Basically,
You was giving like a.
You get the ability to summon the Loa to
Right.
help you here in this world, and they serve you in this world.
Okay.
And then in the other world, it trades off. You serve them.
Oh, okay.
Right. I'm into Ma'at and into the afterlife story of how Ma'at and Kemet offers it, where you're free to be a Ka and a Ba, to do whatever that you please in the afterlife. I didn't want to be a servant to the Loa, even though you could get riches and you could get many things here.
Right.
But when you
Christians call it selling your soul. So basically, you do you contact the beings. They do everything that you want for them on this
Right.
plane.
But then they got you.
On that plane, when you get there, you just switch positions, and I didn't want to. I didn't want to do that. But
FT.
So what did you tell the ancestors? What did you ask for?
so when I saw.
I'm serious.
Yeah. I didn't get to the point. I just went and contacted, and I didn't get to the point where we made any kind of agreement where they did anything.
Oh, okay.
I wanted them to prove that they existed, that they existed.
So you on the confirmation?
Yeah, and they showed me even though you can interact with them, they don't own you and you don't own them unless you do the contract. It's an agreement,
Right.
And when you do the agreement, then that's just it. You can interact with them and communicate, and they exist. The beings are all around us, but until you do the agreed contract,
Right.
So
I know.
I didn't do that. So when I contacted them, they showed who they were, and they came in the form of Black Widows. And my friend, at that time, his name was Sean Gaden. He called him Sechem at that time. He wanted that power, and I told him what to do to contact.
You saying you're one of your students?
Yeah, he wanted that kind of power, and so he ended up contacting them, and then the spiders, they were Black Widows, came in and appeared on him, and but I did not want that.
Didn't want that.
No, because I was still studying Kemet and the source, and none of that was inside of the Kemetic way, where you give yourself and trade off. It's about your spiritual freedom and having powers, because your soul or your spirit, your Khan, your Ba, doesn't belong to anybody.
Yeah, so you don't want to be in bondage.
You
Explain.
don't want to bond to anybody.
Explain how the Ka has 9 different personalities of the soul. Like, can you go into that?
Yes, but let me just do this first.
Okay.
That's a great question, but let me just
Because me and you kind of like, I just kind of sit down, even though sometimes we kind of go at it, but like I've always said, like, you on point on most of the stuff you're talking about as far as Kemet is concerned, yo.
Thank you.
So it's like I don't disagree. Don't be looking at it like I'm over here like disagreeing. Like, if you say something about Kemet, like, most likely I'm going to agree with it, because I think we share the same. Maybe not the pyramids, but that's null and void though. But I'm talking about the actual information about the people. I think we have the same kind of.
Okay, good.
That's why I don't really. A lot of times when you're speaking on Egypt, I don't say too much. I just let you talk. It's like, yeah, you right and exact.
Okay. Can I do a screen share, AD?
Yeah. Did you email me the?
Oh, thank you. That's what I want to focus. Let me see if.
So what is this you're showing right here? This is
It's
excuse me.
Gmail. Hey, Priest.
Okay.
Yeah. Could you just bring 2 napkins for me, brother? When you come this way.
While we're doing that, why don't we do a little beat in the background?
Yes, please. Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Fill in the gap so that we don't. Hey, let's get this show on the road.
Oh, that sounds like. Oh man, that sounds like one of the ones.
Thanks.
Yo, he actually just
Click, clack.
What's that?
what's the name? He's way right there.
He's
over here. He's doing the attack here.
Oh my God.
Check it out.
You were doing lyrics. Who's rhyming you when it came out?
I was rhyming.
Priest was rhyming?
I was
Priest, you were rhyming? If you rhyme, I'm gonna do something to anything
Say no more.
person.
Say no more. Yeah, the T got me going.
Yeah, the
man.
T got her good.
You're on like cup number 3.
Yo, shout out to War Cloud 20. He said, happy late born day, KP. God bless. Thank you, bro. Word. Off the top, yeah. Gonna do this again. Let me pour another tea up and get this. Yeah. Yo. Truly, we got Tehuti. Yo. Check your phone. Okay. Y'all ready? Let's go. Y'all ready to get it? Do off the top. Yo, created like a spaceship coming off the top. Take it. Yo, I'm awakened. Now I see it. Kundalini beats. Yo, Tehuti's technique. Yo, got the spider on his head. Yeah, the spider. I'm a rider. Yeah, I'm a rider with the lead. Yo, on the lamb spread. Yeah. Yo, got me open right here. Got me open over there. Yeah.
Oh, you doing freestyle? You're not doing
I done read.
Okay.
There was a whole bunch of rigs.
You were freestyling too, or that was
Nah, I was freestyling.
Okay.
Yeah.
I try to like. I don't particularly when I do free. If I freestyle, it's freestyle. I don't spit written rhymes a lot of the time.
I'm activated charcoal.
Even though I
right
probably should.
here. Oh, we up to 5. Come on, let's get it up to 6, yo. The filmmaker and the scientist.
Filmmaker and the scientist,
Ready?
like Steven Spielberg.
Oh, by the way, for everybody.
Rappers is absurd. I prefer. You
Go
ready?
ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, I just want to tell everybody too. Yes, sir.
Little outro there.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now they can hear you, brother.
The
Go ahead.
collaboration was off beat. So when I sent my verse to AD, I didn't send it to him rapping over a beat. That's why it sounded so strange. It sounded like it was like it was a lot of syllables, but it sounded like the flow was off. Is because AD was putting my verse over a beat that he never heard me rap to. So I just sent him the acapella. So tonight, when the show's done, we're gonna re-record it and put it back out how it's supposed to sound.
And we also have a couple verses that are being swapped and fixed. So DJ Aurora Borealis sent me a better quality one, and Red Sun sent me a reference track because his was a little bit off beat too. So we're fixing that Warrior Dance beat,
No problem.
making some adjustments, and then we're gonna re-debut the final master. And then once it's all approved, everyone's cool, then we're gonna have it officially on YouTube.
Oh, you're gonna record it here?
Yeah.
All right, that's dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way it's
soon,
no.
you might as well jump on there.
Hey.
I gotta rewrite the rhyme because I lost it. My computer fucking crashed, yo. I gotta rewrite it. I had the verse, but the computer fucked up. So
Don't forget to hit mute when you do this.
Okay, yeah. Mute.
Got it?
Yes, I got it.
Nice, good job. Okay. Ready when you are. Why does this have a chat all of a sudden? That's weird.
Why do I have two?
There we go.
Oh yeah, let me say this announcement to Jason. Tomorrow we're gonna be at the performing me and YDB. So we'll be at downtown area.
Oh, dope.
Yeah, for the skateboard thing, so y'all can come on through. If y'all in the downtown or the LA area, we will be there, and we got all of that on there.
Nice.
You got the I'll send you the
The flyer.
Shout out to Kenyatta Black.
Hey.
Shout out. Population Click lives on.
Oh, let me. I gotta scroll past 80s wife. 80s future.
I don't know. She's not exactly my type, but
But yo, no.
Hey, that
yeah,
other
so
one.
you see, he's like, hey.
hey.
Okay, is the volume? Let me see something about the.
So the volume you would have to somehow share on your end for that,
Oh, let me
or actually,
I'll put the mic up.
Just latching on.
So what kind of coral snake is this?
This is a lemniscatus, Micrurus lemniscatus.
yeah, that's good.
And
Take it here.
ribbon coral. So this one was brought to us by one of the locals that found it. I would love to know how we got that thing in the bag. But yeah, you can check them out. So they're super whippy though, so it makes them really dangerous
Yeah,
too.
very whippy.
Yeah. There's just venom all over this glove. So I did bring a welding glove. That way I can at least try to handle these things because of how they act. They're small and they're very, very whippy. And you can't get through this glove, so no worries there. But that's why I specifically brought this glove to deal with these small coral snake species.
Now, check out the colors and the bands. It's really important to see this. Red touches black. So usually there's a saying when it comes to coral snakes, red touches black, friend of Jack. Yeah, that only works in North America. That does not work in South America.
Realistically, the whole red touch yellow, kill a fellow, red touch black, friend of Jack is not really applicable anywhere because you do have aberrancies in pattern.
That is
so
wrong.
even though in the U.S. it does work most of the time, it's not the kind of thing you want to bet your life on. So the thing we always say is the best bet is to just learn to properly identify the animals in the area that you're going to be in and not trust your life on a children's nursery rhyme. That's usually not a good idea.
Now, what do you think about the people that free handle these coral snakes?
So that's one that we get a lot.
We see that a lot.
People think that coral snakes are naturally very, very calm. As you just saw with this thing, he was just lashed onto the glove, and you can see the venom all over the glove over there. So, yeah, that is not the case, definitely. And they are very, very bitey, especially these South American ones. But even eastern corals in the U.S. can be very, very bitey. I've caught a ton of them. Some of them are extremely calm. Some of them you can just literally pick up. But some of them are also very, very bitey. And again, not the kind of thing you want to throw your life on. So this is, the coral snake is an elapid species. And so that means they are the cousin of the sea snake and the krait and the cobra. And so they have a very powerful neurotoxic venom. So if this guy were to actually envenomate, you can start to go into paralysis and then eventually die because of paralysis, lack of breathing, respiratory failure. See, some of the coral snake species out here are really specific on what they eat. Generally speaking, coral snakes like to eat other snakes a lot of the time. They'll eat lizards, anything they can find like that. And some of them, like the orange ring coral, also feeds primarily on velvet worms, which is really weird and fascinating. But you can see how whippy he is.
Yeah.
Now, another thing that's interesting, if I'm gonna press down on his midsection body, I'm gonna let go of the tail. And oh, there he goes.
Immediately.
Latching on. Look at that thing. Just chewing away right into my finger.
It's putting venom in him?
Yeah.
Now, if I let go of the tail, though, he's going to lift his tail up and coil it, so it looks like a head on the end right there, too. And so they'll do that to try to distract the predator away from the head. So see right now? He's moving his tail just like how he moves his head, and it makes it really, really confusing if you're a predator trying to kill this thing. And as somebody trying to catch these things, I have run into them before on the trail, didn't have a glove or anything with me, and I actually lost one because he was just whipping through the leaf litter in the dark on, using my headlamp trying to get him, and it just wasn't happening, so I had to let him go. It just wasn't safe enough to do it. And look at that venom right there. You can see that.
What?
And then up on my thumb area too. Just venom all over the place. They can get bigger than this. This isn't a huge species like the aquatic coral snakes.
Yeah.
I was shocked to see how big the aquatic coral snakes are.
Yeah, there's another
one.
one.
Like, what, 4 feet?
No,
feet?
the one, yeah, that one was probably that. But I mean, they can
3
get like
feet.
6 feet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then there's another species, the Putumayensis, and they also get really big too.
Wow.
Now, something else about coral snakes that is interesting is the fact that they don't strike like other snakes do. You see how he does this weird head movement? So, like, if I have my hand out here in front of him, he's not going to strike like how a viper does. He doesn't rear back and strike forward. What they do is this kind of sideways movement, and that's what they're really good at. if he's going to do it. So, like, if you touch there, he does that whippy thing. And then just latches on
really
again.
wants you.
Yeah, this is not a joke. Okay? You definitely do not want that attached to you. These guys are mainly nocturnal. You usually find them at night. You can find them early in the morning, or if it's really dark out, like if it's cloudy and then underneath the canopy it's also dark because of that. That's how it can be. They might be active at that time too, but they're definitely not out in the sunlight.
How often do they eat if they eat an average-sized meal for themselves?
Well, just like any ectothermic reptile, if they eat a large prey item, they're not going to have to eat very often. So I would assume this thing's probably out there eating like, every couple of days, once a week kind of thing, depending on the prey availability and what he can get a hold of.
And they bask as well?
No, you won't find these guys out basking. A lot of the nocturnal species don't bask at all. So another common myth with coral snakes is people think that they are rear-fanged. They are not rear-fanged at all, actually, but they do have small fangs in the front. They have small fixed fangs in the front. He's just not letting go at this point. I mean, look at that. He is not letting go.
I'm gonna take this off.
But yeah, they do have small fixed fangs in the front, and
Okay.
Oh, the venom was on the glove.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
So when you see the red and black, it can also mean venomous snake. You have to be very, very
Venom
aware.
black. Yeah.
Right.
What he said, venom.
It's supposed to be red touch black, venom black, red touch yellow.
Kills a fellow.
Kill a fellow.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I learned that in AZ.
Yeah.
In Arizona.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
I heard him say that.
when you see one of these come out,
Oh.
you have to make sure that
Oh.
You got one of those, huh?
you have to make sure that the make sure.
Yo, where you? Where did you get that from, yo?
Make sure that
Then it just appear out of nowhere.
Snake, man.
Where did that come from?
make sure that the red doesn't touch the black.
Yeah, that's a pretty snake, yo. That's crazy.
red touch
Red touch
Hold
the
it
black.
up because the
Make sure the red doesn't touch the black. The red is touching the black on that.
So make sure it doesn't touch the black. So okay, let me research it. Hold this for me, please. So
Wow.
yeah, this is Nakash.
That is dope.
You said
Yeah, that's
Nakash?
a pretty snake, yo.
Like the Akashic Records?
No, Nakash.
Nakash, okay, with the N.
Yeah.
Like the serpent at the I got you.
Yeah,
That's
this is
dope, man.
Nakash here, and he's a Triangulum honduras, Lampropeltis triangulum honduras
That's
from
fire.
Honduras,
Yeah.
and he's actually the non-deadly, imitating. They evolved to imitate.
Red touch black.
so-
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So it's actually red touch black, venom black.
Wow.
Red touch yellow, kill a fellow.
Okay.
So he's
Yo, you killed it. That is dope.
So I was gonna bring this for your birthday just to show you.
Yeah, it's a snake
and-
man.
but I wanted to show you in person.
I'll touch it.
But yeah, give
I
him,
thought you was gonna give him a present, man.
give him a
Oh wow, the skin is crazy.
You gonna let him have it? You gonna let him take it home? You gonna let him
I
have
should let
it?
him take this home.
It's a birthday present or something, you know.
That's your advice.
I
I don't know. It's like, you know.
That's your first time advice seeing this. Yeah, take it home.
Yeah, you know, take it home and experiment. That's not poisonous, though.
A toy from Sears.
That's not poisonous, though. That's not poisonous.
I'm not supposed to be. I haven't been bitten to try yet.
Man, that's not no poisonous thing, man. Come on, yo.
So
Stop it, yo. See, too, you always be coming off. Hey, it might be poisonous. He can control it, right?
Hey, that's dope.
So that is
That
Nakash,
dope.
and I was gonna explain because last time I was here, you actually missed Priest. I did a whole
Right.
show on the
Yeah, you killed it, right?
the Reptilian Pope.
That's crazy.
The Reptilian setting up their architecture to be shaped like a serpent.
Right.
And so a lot of people automatically just assumed that the serpent was something that was evil
Right.
because of the Bible. So I was going to break down some things about the serpent. Yeah, Priest, you can.
Yeah. Man.
So make sure you don't squeeze him because he doesn't like to be squeezed. He'll let you know what he doesn't like.
Oh, I know.
Oh, hell no!
You crazy, yo.
So that is.
By holding him right?
Yeah, if you don't hold him right, he'll let you know.
That's don't let him just touch you, man. You know, you might get bit
What part? Yeah, you got it.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
by a snake.
That's crazy, yo. His body feel like, I don't know what
It's 10,000 muscles.
like a machine. Yeah, it's like a machine.
So, and they're constrictors.
Yeah, you could feel.
Yeah.
Man, you used to handle snakes too?
They just don't bother me.
Yeah, well,
The ring.
Yeah, the ring. You got the moon ring.
Yeah,
He got a spider and the ring around his neck.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
So this is Nakash. To the Hebrews, this is evil.
Yeah.
Danny the Hebrews, that's shots fired. That's shots fired.
I was gonna bring this to the
Zion Lex
I was gonna bring this to the Zion Lex debate, but he didn't come. So.
Yo, man, what's your problem with Zion Lex, man?
I don't.
You don't.
No,
it's kind of like you take subtle shots at him, like
I don't. The one thing is I don't have a problem with any body.
Right.
I strictly go for teachings.
Right.
I don't care if he wears Nikes. I'm not interested.
Right. I understand that.
If his girl has a perm, I'm just interested in the knowledge.
Did he call you out or something?
Yeah. He said he was gonna come here live to the show, and he's gonna chin check me.
He said that?
Yeah, he said he's gonna chin
hold
check.
on. He said that?
He's gonna spank me and chin check me.
Zion, man, come on, man.
But he never showed up.
I wouldn't even say that. It's all love, man. Like you can't get all hyped
but
about.
It could have been metaphorical.
You gonna punch somebody? Gonna chin check.
Yeah.
Tori in the building. Shout out to Tori.
He said because I don't. That was on the show.
He called in and he came on the show on the Zoom.
And he said that.
Yeah, he said it. But he's gonna come.
Why you want to chin check me?
I want to know where the snake came from, yo.
I know it just appeared out of nowhere.
You just was sitting here.
He had it in his bag. You had it in your book. It's a bag right there.
I knew he had something that had from the AC off. So like he brought something.
I just pulled that John out, man.
Yeah.
So he's looking up.
Yeah, it's crazy,
yo. You're a wild bull, yo.
So this is that's okay. This is Nakash. So I wanted to break down some things for some people that were questioning because there was some posts after I came on the show and broke down the reptiles. There was some Facebook posts that were just talking about snakes being evil and even some people talking about spiders being evil. And when you go to church and when you're a Christian and when you're a Hebrew, you do believe that. You're taught that.
You're right.
The snake is evil.
It's evil. When you think about snakes, you just think about like. You
go back to the Garden of Eden.
But the Garden of Eden. And I want to show
a monster or like a monster.
Yeah, you do.
Nakash.
I wanted to show some origins of things so people can get the serpent, which was good to us, in a proper perspective. So if everybody looks at the screen, this is from one of my...
Shout out to Danny Salinas.
So if you look at it, you're going to see Tehuti and Seti. Seti 1 on the temple of Seti's temple of Abtu, and you'll see that Seti is looking directly at the serpent that's on a staff. Okay, in the book of Numbers that Christians and Hebrews have, it says the Lord said to Moses, "Make a snake and put it on a pole, and anyone who's bitten can look and live." Now we know that this is not a possible thing. You can't look at a pole and be healed of venom, right? Then you have Jesus saying, "Be ye wise as serpents."
Yeah.
Now the word for magus, magus breeds.
That's in give him
Matthew
scripture.
Matthew 10:16.
Matthew 10:16, y'all.
So,
read that.
Yeah. So the word for magus becomes magic and becomes sorceries. Tehuti, the ancient Tehuti is the oldest known magician, doctor, and sorcerer, because in ancient times the sorcerer and the doctor were the same thing. And only in Christianity did sorcery become something negative, right? This is why pharmacy. When you look up pharmacy, I'm going to blow up right here. Pharmacy. They have in the book of Revelations 9:21. Neither repent to the day of their murder, nor their sorcerers. And the word there is pharmacy or pharmakeon in the Greek, because in ancient times the pharmacist was also the magician. He was called the Reket or the RX.
Yeah.
And Kemet RX means wisdom.
That's right.
So the RX is the same thing that you get on the side of your bottle when you get a prescription. That was a Kemetic word that the doctors had called the RX, and this is why the World Health Organization has the serpent around the staff. That is from Tehuti. So Tehuti's animal was the serpent also.
Also the baboon.
Yeah, also the baboon. Okay, here's another depiction of it. Now you'll see if you look closely, Seti is staring at the serpent. You see Seti here, I'm going to move my mouse over it, where his eyes are in direct contact with the serpent. This is where they got the biblical concept from, where Moses says, or so-called God says to Moses, if you stare at the serpent, you shall live. So Seti is staring at the... Can you even hear me?
Yeah,
check. Okay.
I can hear you.
Seti is staring at...
This way.
Thank you. Seti is staring at the serpent staff that Tehuti's holding, and Tehuti's holding the Ankh to his nose in order so that he may live in the afterlife. Because in Kemet, we didn't believe that we could live forever. We believe that we could live in the afterlife, that the spirit is made out of energy that cannot be destroyed, and just consciousness can continue to live on. So by holding the Ankh up was symbolic of living forever in the afterlife and staring at the serpents. The serpents in ancient time was the word Oreret, which meant to rise, and it represented the woman because the woman was the original child raiser. She was the one that raised the child from a small zygote or a sperm cell and raised it into a baby, and then raised that child while the man was off to war or off hunting. She was called the Renunet, or the raiser. So the raiser. So it was symbolic of the serpent because the serpent could rise, the cobra could rise. So if you look close, you'll see there's cobras.
That's right.
With crowns on the end of a staff. So we have an explanation, and by the way, this is a 1294 BC. 1294 BC, there wasn't a Torah. There was not a Torah yet. There was not a Bible yet. There was not any books of the Bible in existence, and there was no Hebrew language to write a Bible.
Right.
Yet you had the men on the wall staring at the serpent so that they could have everlasting life. The only image we have of Moses doing it, of course, are these cartoon depictions. Because this is the only image you're going to get of a Moses, because Moses never existed.
Exactly.
So
They are characters in the Bible for a reason.
What you and Tehuti? You a part of Tehuti school?
No,
you took some classes.
I'm just saying. I'm just
you took
agreeing.
some classes, didn't you?
I'm just agreeing with him.
He's paying you, brother.
So
I agree. I'm just saying I agree.
All right.
So we'll see that the serpent.
Go ahead.
The serpent in Moses' time was used as a symbol of everlasting life, and Jesus, even in the his so-called Jesus, another character that didn't exist that I want to talk to Zion Lex about.
Oh man, but, Zion Lex, he calling for you, brother.
In John 3:14, it says, "Even so must the Son of Man be lifted up, that whoever believes in him should not perish." As Moses, just as Moses lifted up the serpent. So Jesus is associated with the serpent in everlasting life, and so is so is Moses. Now, I'm
gonna say that you this sounds crazy. Yo, Zion Lex, if you listening, brother, this brother knows his scripture. So this is gonna be kind of cool. If you guys actually do like a debate, it'd be kind of dope. Because you guys, but you got to use the biblical narrative to deal with a lot of these guys.
If I accept his rematch, because we actually already debated.
Oh, you did.
We already debated, and I won the debate according to the fan vote. That's how I got my 8-0.
Okay. On Sonetta or what?
Yeah, we debated on Sonetta, and the fans, all the fans chose me as a winner. Sonetta got angry because it was a league versus league debate. So Zion Lex tried to say that because Sonetta was a Kemetic person and said that I lost, that means I definitely lost. But in reality, it was a league versus league. I was a part of a league called the Lions Den.
I know the Lions.
Right. So Sonetta brought all his guys, Jabari, Zion Lex. He was going to bring Shaka Akmos. And then Jeremiah Judah brought me. And when Jeremiah Judah brought me, Jeremiah Judah didn't have to bring anybody else. So Sonetta had a lineup of guys, but the guys couldn't get past me. So first it was Jabari, and then I won. So Sonetta said we got to bring somebody else, and so he brought Zion Lex.
Why would Jabari even be on that team? I'm kind of curious to that because because he's a Kemetic guy.
Yeah.
Wouldn't he supposedly agree with you?
No, he doesn't believe that Netras are real.
Okay.
He doesn't believe that. So I already debated Zion Lex, and he wanted to do a rematch here because he acknowledged that he acknowledged that I won, but he said Sonetta said that he won. But Sonetta is not the judge of the debate. It was a crowd vote, and the crowd vote said you won. Right. Okay. So I want to show everybody this right here.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay. This is the word neches. Nachesi. Do you see that, priest?
Yeah.
You see this? So
Yeah,
this,
I'm listening.
This is on page 386. 386 of the Egyptian dictionary. This is Nachesi. You see a little dot underneath the H? That little dot gives it a hard K sound or a G sound, like Nakas. Nakesi was the name of the Nakas. That was the name of the Sudanese Negro. So the black people that were down in the Sudan area, because back then it wasn't Sudan, it was Kemet. Sudan comes from the Arabic Aswad. In that area down there in Upper Kemet, the people that were called the Nakas or the Nagas, right? So he of the people of the Sudan was the Nakas. They were Nakhasu, and it means the Sudanese tribe. And this is very important. The result of the masturbation of Ra. Now, if
Go ahead. Yeah.
now we know in the Kemetic story that Ra created symbolically through masturbation. But according to the word Nehesu, the result of the masturbation of those who came from Ra were African Sudanese. They want to hide this word and use the word Nubian. Every time you see the word Nubian in the English over the papyrus, the word there is actually this word Nehesu. But they want to hide the word Nehesu.
Not to cut you up, but Nehes.
Nehes.
Yeah.
Ta-Nehisi.
Ta-Nehisi.
Right.
Yep.
So it's Nakas with a G sound, because if they were to put Nakas there, people would look up and say, oh, those who came from Ra were blacks, Sudanese, because it says the Sudanese tribes that were the result of the masturbation of Ra, not the Arabs, not English people, not Europeans, not pale Arabs, but Sudanese people. So they were called the Nakhasu. So what did the European do? When they created their...
Watch your foot, buddy.
I can't... Damn, are you saying that this Nehesu comes from Nakash?
Look at this. Here we are. Necheset is the title of the Sudanese Het Heru.
Okay.
Nachas, look at the word Nachas. See that with the little dot at the bottom?
Yeah.
Nachas means to utter incantations. So these were ancient people of the Sudanese area, or of Ta Seti or Ta Neter in Kemet of that area, and they were magicians. They would accomplish things through mutterance and incantations, and it would sound like they're saying things under their breath. So it would sound like, and that sounds like a hiss of a snake. So thus they created words in
So
English.
you saying that Nakash comes from that?
There we go. So when they created this. The concept of a snake, they made sure that all the words that deal with a snake had an S in it.
Yeah.
So this is called a snake. It's called a serpent. It slithers. They say it's slimy. It hisses.
Yeah.
The S was this symbol right here, and that was an upright cobra, which created the English letter S, and it was a symbol of a woman, and that is why in English words they put the S at the end of words to make it feminine. Mr., mistress,
So you
actor, actress.
So you saying the Hebrew word Nakash, which means whisper, comes from this word,
which means to mutter, which is to whisper.
Utterance.
And we're gonna look at the Hebrew right here in Genesis 3:1. In the Hebrew, this is the interlinear Bible, and see down here where it says serpent. See that? Look at the word. Strong's Concordance 5175. Look at the word here.
Nahas.
What's that?
That's what we're reading back.
Right, Nachas. So the word for serpent. So when they were creating the Bible, they took the name of the Sudanese blacks and made it the serpent of the devil.
Bring that back.
So again,
Why not?
they took they
Stranger. Shout out to Stranger.
Stranger.
That's a Stranger. Yeah, Stranger.
Stranger,
Yo, Sub Priest.
Yeah.
AD, Sue, Tehuti, Voltage,
Peace.
and Mojito. Peace to you, brother.
Right. Peace, brother. Peace, stranger. So the word for serpent in the book of Genesis is the word Nahas. Now understand that there is no ancient Hebrew Bible. There is no ancient Hebrew Torah. The oldest Torah is only 800 years old. The oldest Bible is 284 BC of the Septuagint. 284 to 287.
Now tell them where that's actually at, where they can find it too. You know what I mean? The Septuagint in Bible, where they actually hold these documents.
Oh, I don't know where. The last time I saw the Torah, it was in Rhode Island. They were moving it around.
Oh,
But
okay. You've seen that one though.
Yeah, they take these and they move them around to different museums. But the last one was in. I have the article of that. It was in National Geographic, and they were in Rhode Island with it. So they're constantly moving it around.
And that's the oldest one, though.
That's the oldest Torah.
That's in existence that we have.
Right. It's only 800 years old. Now, we look at the word nakas, and they have it there for serpent. So right off the bat, when they gave us the Bible, they associated us, black people, Sudanese, with the one who brought evil in the Bible. So that's why you see the word serpent here. You see the serpent was the most cunning.
Yeah.
And see the word nakas there with the dot at the bottom? Right here, nakas with the dot at the bottom, the exact same word, nakas.
Shout out to Dominique Green.
Now the serpent in ancient times, this snake right here and other snakes, this is plate 27 of the Book of the Dead, the Per Em Haru, utterance of making the transformation into Seta. Seta was the word for serpent. To dualize things in the Hebrew language or in ancient languages, you add the letter N. It makes it to make it double powerful. So you add N to Seta. What word do you get?
Satan.
Satan.
Satan, yeah.
Satan. So the Satan here, right here, we see in the Medunetta right here, Seta. See this, you can see the snake right there, Seta. But in ancient times, we were trying to transform into the serpent, meaning that we were trying to have the ability of the serpent. And what's the serpent's ability? This right here, shedding its skin, leaving a ghost-like image behind, leaving that part behind while it comes out shiny. Right? So that's why it says, I am Seta, dweller of the limits of the earth. I lay down, I'm born, I renew myself, I become young every day. So the serpent was, and you see how these two snakes look alike? Look at the garter snake and look at the snake. This is the Purim Haru. This is the oldest spiritual book in the world. It was 78 feet long. It's called the Book of the Dead or the Purim Haru. And it's the oldest known spiritual book of the afterlife where the concept of heaven and hell actually came from. And so the visualization of how it looked to us when we saw it, it would look like this. And that's actually what she's about to do. Yeah, she's about to shed right now. So this is the vine snake. And you see it shed, it comes out a beautiful green. And in Kemet, the color green was Uwachet, and it represented life. Now, to close this...
Uwachet too, right? Is that Wajet?
Wajet, yeah, Wajet. So here's the word nakas. What does nakas mean?
Whisper.
Also, it means to wake up from sleep.
Oh, this
is in the same Egyptian dictionary. So it means to be aware. It means to be conscious. You see the
Egyptian, you're saying?
Yeah, the Kemet. So see the eye symbol right here, and it means to rouse from sleep, the ability to be conscious, a watcher, right? To be awake, to wake oneself up. Come here, man. To look up, to be awake. And see, Nachesu. And now, in the Bible, so it's a little warm in here because I asked AD to turn off the air conditioner for the snake, and not even for this snake.
Oh, there's another one.
What? Hold on.
So,
whoa. I want me to.
You want to hold it?
No. What you going? You ain't.
It only bites people that don't like me. So you have nothing to worry about. It picks up the vibes.
Yeah. I see. What you trying to do? Set me up, bro?
That's only if you don't like me.
I never said I didn't like you.
She love you.
The snake.
she feels vibes. So
yeah, the vibe.
Let's see.
Okay. Oh no. Oh.
Don't squeeze it though.
Okay.
You'll start to bleed.
So I put it on me.
Just hold like that.
No. No. She wasn't ready.
Is that AD talk? Well, that's the AD.
Wants to wrap around me. Why is?
Let me get her. But yeah, she's.
It's awesome.
She making.
Is she in the constricting family?
Yes.
How many snakes you got, Tehuti?
Oh, maybe about 6.
Six. You got 6 snakes that you own?
Yeah, one's on the loose.
Real big.
One's on the loose.
Yeah, one's in the house on the loose right now. We gotta find him.
He just ran. He
he got out of the tank. He's a very special.
What kind of snake escaped?
But I can't say what it is because it's a new snake that I'm going to surprise my family with, and they haven't even seen it yet. So I can't even say what it is. But
you gotta find it.
Yeah, I gotta find it first. So now, an interesting thing here is, even though Christians and Hebrews believe that snakes or nakas is evil,
Right.
in the book of Matthew 10:16, it says, "Behold, I'm sending you out as sheep in the midst of wolves. Be ye wise as serpents." And of course, AD, you've heard this. Have you heard this verse before? I don't know if you heard, but a lot of people haven't heard this. Jesus in the Bible is sending his disciples out and telling them to be wise as serpents.
Yeah. Okay.
But serpents scientifically are not any wiser than any other reptile. A serpent is not wiser than a crocodile. It's not wiser than a skink. It's not wiser than a frog. It's not wiser than other lizards.
Right.
So when was the serpent ever wise in the? If you are a Bible believer, when was the serpent ever wise? We'll go over here. "Behold, I send you forth as sheep in the midst of wolves. Therefore be ye wise as serpent, harmless as doves." Whenever in history has a serpent ever demonstrated wisdom? Only one time in religious history, and that's in Genesis 3.
Right.
Genesis 3 is the only time where you can find a serpent.
Now quote that verse, brother. Genesis chapter 3.
Genesis chapter 3, verse 1.
Verse 1. Go ahead.
"Now the serpent was more subtle than any beast
Of the
in the
field.
field that the Lord God has made, and he said unto the woman." So he's already talking.
He's already talking to the serpent. See, we would deal with this in the Nuwapian school. We would always teach that. How could it be
a snake without a larynx?
Without a larynx.
Right.
So who's talking?
Right. So the
Go ahead, brother.
The fact is, in the biblical narrative, a snake is talking, which means that this serpent has more intelligence than other animals.
That's
because
right.
other animals, not even the parrot, can talk to us. Parrots
right.
can imitate us.
right.
Oh, they want a cracker,
Right.
but you can't hold a conversation. It doesn't know what to say
hold a
back.
conversation.
But here is the first animal mentioned in the Bible being able to have a conversation, not just with anybody, but with God's children. That means he's able to speak the language of the
And
creator,
impart wisdom.
and impart
And then
wisdom
he
and
told-
tell them the truth.
He told Eve, Nakabal, right?
Right,
Nakabal, right? He said, Yahweh said, God said, you eat from the fruit.
On this day thereof, you
And then
surely
the serpent
die.
came along and said, no, you can eat it all you want.
Right.
So God lied, and the so-called devil, the serpent,
Right.
set her free.
So the serpent,
All symbolic, though.
right? All symbolic. So the serpent in the Bible is talking, but this is the only reference we have to wisdom of a serpent in the Bible. But what kind of wisdom did the serpent have? According to the Bible narrative, it was evil wisdom.
Yeah.
Because it led the whole world astray. Yet Jesus is telling us in the New Testament, hey, you guys, be wise as serpents. And if I'm a disciple, I'm saying, what serpent is wise, Jesus? Serpents aren't wise. Oh, the one in Genesis 3.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's the one that tricked. That's the one that tricked Eve. That wisdom. That's the kind of wisdom you want me to be. I thought he was a liar, right? Because the Bible was copied from concepts.
Right.
Concepts
and Yeshua,
where the serpent was actually wise. And I'm going to show this and then close out for this section here. Here is the same temple of Seti. On the
Seti
same,
the first?
Seti the first. This is 1294 BC. We see Tehuti over here. And behind him, we see the serpent.
The Wajet.
Right. So we see the serpent. So this serpent in Christianity, if you were just to see the symbol as a Christian or a Hebrew, you'd say, look at the evil serpent. This is bad. This was a symbol of rearing up or raising. She's called the mother Mut. If you look at these words right here, right? You have the Mut symbol and the T right here.
Somebody said.
And this is and that word means mother. Now what's interesting is that when you look at what she's wearing in the middle, she's wearing the spider symbol.
Where's this at?
Right here. This is the symbol called netet. It's called the weaver.
The weaver.
The weaver. It's called netet, and it bred the word neeth.
Netet.
Neeth. Neeth, or knit. Right? Netet. So she's wearing the spider. So when you see me wearing the spider, it shouldn't be mocked.
Why you trying? Okay, you trying to look at
Okay.
me for, man? You trying to look at me?
Because you and Men Cabral were laughing.
All right, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. I know exactly what you're saying. So now, when you
you gotta come back and defend it.
Right.
Nothing wrong with that.
This is an ancient Kemetic symbol, and it was called the Weaver, and they're using this symbol in quantum mechanics today. So here's the symbol here of Neith at the top, and at the bottom here is called the quantum string symbol.
Right here.
Yes, of photonic entanglement. Right. So when we go over here to Neith's name, the Weaver, this is her symbol right over here. And when we look at quantum string theory, we see the same X.
Right.
So the X that they're using in quantum string theory, which means to weave or interconnected, was taken from the Weaver.
Let's just
netet, which is to weave or interconnect. Here is how you spell Neith also, with this here
bowl
and this right here, and here is the scientific symbol of quantum string, which is the Neith symbol upside down. Right. This created the word knitting. Right, when you knit something together, and that's why the original term knitting was binding things together of a unified force. See right here? Knitting, unifying force, interconnection. They have knitting here, but the K is silent because I already told you the K in English is silent. It's a magical letter. It's the 11th letter, right? It represents a duality. So if you go A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K is the silent one, it's the magical one, and that's why that's the letter at the end of magic that you actually don't even hear. M-A-G-I-C, and then there's one spelled M-A-G-I-C with a K, and the K doesn't add any other pronunciation to it. So that is the...
Yo, how hot do you need it? Because it's
Oh,
81 degrees.
You can turn a little bit.
It's
Yeah,
like 79 maybe?
yeah, that's good.
I can set it for 79.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah, because I have the other one in a heating chamber.
Just because it's starting to get unbearable. Cool.
So, when I represent Tehuti, and you see me with a spider, or you may see me with serpents, these serpents have a very strong symbolic, positive meaning that the European and unfortunately now our modern day Hebrew brothers have made into an evil symbol. But the serpent to us was a good and evil symbol because the serpent helped give life, but it also can take life, but its own venom can also save you from its own bite. So the serpent was a symbol of duality. When Europeans came in, they just took away the good and it only became a symbol of evil. But the serpent was the way that you said goddess in Medu Neter. So I wanted to break this down to show everybody this is Nakash. And Hebrews may say that's the name of the devil. No, this was the name of the Sudanese people, or the ancient Kemetians, way before there was a Bible ever written in history.
Ta-Nehisi.
Right, before they made it evil. And you can find the serpent in multiple different cultures.
Like in Hindu culture, you
Yeah.
have the Naga Babas.
Right, I'm gonna show this. Am I on the screen like that, AD? Am I on the screen like that? No, on the screen share is my.
This is how you are.
Okay.
Only look at that.
Okay. So you can see the serpent throughout Babylon, and this is way before Christianity, way before a Bible, way before a Torah. You can find the serpent in every single culture as a symbol of good. It was amongst the Anunnaki, with the Anunnaki symbols, a symbol of good, a symbol of DNA, double helix, a symbol of resurrection, a symbol of the Kundalini. That's one of the creatures like Pazuzu.
Yeah, Pazuzu.
Pazuzu. And you see the serpent man. It was all a symbol of good to us in ancient times before Europeans made it evil. We wore it on the head because that was the highest chakra, the highest part. There is the serpent Renunet. And this here was another serpent. This was a serpent you had to fight called the Pep.
Okay. Well, you need to show this to Zion Lex. Email it to him. You know? And, you know, because now they're saying that he believes in Yeshua now.
Yeah, he's
so he's not a Hebrew anymore.
No, he's a Hebrew because there's millions.
So he's a Nubian Islamic Hebrew now, huh?
No.
I'm just joking. But I'm just saying though, because can you keep it real? Like, let's keep it real. Like, if you say that you believe in Yeshua and you consider yourself a Hebrew, you might as well just consider yourself a Christian. Basically.
Yeah. So.
I mean.
A Christian for sure.
I mean, because most Hebrews or Jews, they don't believe in Yeshua.
They don't believe in Yeshua
at all.
So there are many Hebrews, like my brother Jeremiah Judah. He's a Hebrew that believes in Jesus. But then you have Mighty Hebrew, who's a Hebrew that doesn't believe. So some of them just believe in the Old Testament. Some of them believe
in the New Testament, or the Synoptic Gospels, as they're called.
Right, but they all call themselves Hebrews. It's all just confusion.
Yeah.
So I wanted to break that down to everybody, to let everybody know what the serpent is. That's a little bit. There's much more. But the serpent was a symbol of positivity, resurrection to us. We were not afraid of it. Of course, we were afraid of being bitten by venomous ones, but the symbolism was not evil to us whatsoever.
All right. Very nice.
All right.
Okay, so we got this super chat up
How
here.
many super chats came in while
I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. Right here on the board, we've got Peace Gods. Hey Tehuti, do you know anything about the vibrational technology our higher dimensional ancestors used to build the pyramids?
Oh man, it's gonna be a long conversation.
There's that one, and then Sadia Marshall says deep thoughts for real.
Peace, Sadia, and peace to the other person that asked the question. What's his name? Horizon of Zion.
Horizon of Zion.
Right, Horus of Zion. So
okay.
So
Horus of Zion.
Peace, gods, peace. Hey, Tehuti.
You're right about.
Do you know anything about the vibrational technology or higher dimensional ancestors used to build the pyramids? I will say this, just like the debate that me and Rasul got into, and me and what's his name, Unc West got into. It was a debate about the pyramids, me saying that the pyramids were not built by regular people with regular technology. I believe and do teach that it was definitely high resonance, vibrational frequency energy. I do not know what exactly was used, and nobody really does know, and that's why I'll never come out and say, here is exactly how the pyramids were built, because we have no proof of how they were built, but there is definitely high resonance frequencies coming out of the pyramids that I actually use in my meditations and rituals for me and the goddesses at night. We have recorded a brother Yusef, he's actually a tour guide in Kemet, Egypt, and he recorded the frequency. And I have the recording of the frequency, and we use that in certain rituals. And it's actually coming from the pyramid. When you say Aum into the pyramid, it actually says it back to you, and it gives it a resonance frequency. I could do a whole breakdown of that.
On Aum.
Yeah, on the resonance frequency.
Mm-hmm. And not only you can do it there, but you can also do it at some of the temples too. You get that same resonating frequency when you use some certain tones, because those blocks, the way they was built,
they said they emit a frequency.
It emits a frequency when you add a tone to it. You know what I'm saying? So all of the structures in Kemet give off that natural, you know what I'm saying, vibration and tone.
Yeah,
and ohm is also the unit of measure for electricity.
Yep.
You know about that. We got voltage controllers, so he knows all about voltage and all that.
Ohm and ohms.
Yeah, speaking of which, you want to drop a little beat or something?
Yeah, let's drop a little beat. I'm going to take a little break.
Voltage.
Yeah, a little break. Oh, you having a break.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking.
Oh yeah, okay.
Voltage control.
Shout out to Sadia Marshall.
Your heart chakra.
Yeah, that was dope.
Hey.
I feel like I know that sample too. I feel like I know that sample as well.
Yo,
Fire.
Sadia Marshall says, thank you, AD, for saying my name correctly. Pisces Power. Love all you guys and even Rasul.
Oh.
Shout out
And
to
even Rasul. Don't say even. You should always show love, brother. Even Rasul. Come on, man.
It's Sadia, it's a female, I think.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Okay. That's you. You know her?
No, it shows her picture though.
Oh, well, I didn't know that was a female. That's a female.
Usually Sadia is a female.
Sadia, yeah.
Yeah, with the A at the end.
I know, but I didn't see that. Okay.
Shout out to Sadia Marshall. Thank you again for the super chat.
So we got a couple super chats that we missed earlier.
And also, AD, do you still have my my YouTube?
Your YouTube?
Oh, you're gonna
Your StreamYard?
no, put the
What you talking about, Tehuti?
the youth. I forgot that you can't put it under my What's under my name right now? Just
Under your name right now, we've got
fruit chains.
what's under my name right now?
Sabah, Teacher of Knowledge, Facebook and Cash App.
I wanted to update everybody too, to let everybody know that the my pod class that everybody's
That's a nice flip.
my pod class that everybody's been asking for. I've been doing personal classes with people that have been paying me by the hour to do one-on-ones and classes, but there's so many people, they've been asking, can we just have a YouTube where several of us can be involved? And so that's being set up right now for all those
You got the equipment?
who are all the equipment is, everything is ready.
What'd you get? Where'd you go get your stuff at, brother?
Oh wow, different. A lot of it from
Somebody-
a lot of it from Amazon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a lot of it from Amazon.
Because I was going to tell you, like, well, you know, but I always tell people, right? Like, you want to do something, there's like, you don't have to get the most expensive stuff to do it. You know what I'm saying?
No, I have
To do a podcast, man,
Yeah.
you don't really have to, you know what I mean?
True.
I have so it's all ready, and everybody can go subscribe to the channel. The channel is going to be
Subscribers you got already.
Right now subscribers I think it's close to 700.
Okay.
The channel is going to be posted. AG is going to post the channel when this drops. My channel is going to be posted there that you can go subscribe to, so you'll get the notifications. There's a lot of good information on there already. There's a cartoon that's not public called Kepara is on there, and it's a comedic cartoon. It's on there. There's a lot of interactions with me.
Just let me show you some pictures so you won't have to lean in.
With me filming and interacting with Christians. There's me debating with Christians live on there from 12 years ago. And there's a lot on there, but now there's going to be a live class on there. So everybody, after this show is done, go back to the show, and I'll also be sending everybody the link. Yeah, so look out for that, everybody, and subscribe to the channel, and you will get your access to the one-on-ones. Sorry, not the one-on-ones, the group class chat. And everybody go to that. Also, anybody who wants to inquire about my writing, literature lessons, I have them. You can inquire about them. They get sent out in email. You can purchase them by contacting me directly, and you'll have a foundation of what to ask questions from. And it also helps support. I've had lots of buyers just from this channel here, just from this coming. Even this morning, somebody got two lessons. Can they hear me, 80, even though the mic is facing over here?
Yeah, they can hear you, yo. You good.
That's how it's supposed to be.
That's how it's supposed to be. That's why I keep telling you.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Just
Yeah,
talk.
because
You
you
good.
It's picking up. Okay, good.
If you had headphones on, you would hear it. But
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So yes.
we got 2 super chats I want to get to real quick. One of them was by AF Twice. He said Rasul and Tehuti are like Felix Unger and Oscar Madison.
What does that mean?
They need their own TV show.
I don't know.
Oscar Madison, isn't that the Odd Couple from like the 1970s?
I don't know. That's
Felix and Oscar from
maybe
the Odd Couple that they made Ernie and Bert.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
Felix.
The Odd Couple is the old show from the.
Yeah.
From the.
Now, I know the Odd Couple. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Felix and.
I don't know the character's name.
Yeah,
I just don't know the character's name.
Felix and Oscar.
That's before my time, so I don't even know.
Yeah. Okay.
And the other one is for Rasul. It's from Prince Marcel. Says Rasul, who is the real Afro Uno?
Well, this guy by the name of Eugene. Afro Ono is not Dr. York. Is another brother who wrote the Nature of Nature lessons and the Behind the 9 Ball, and also I said the 9 Ball and Nature of Nature, and then there's Bible Interpretations. Okay, now Afro Ono, name is Eugene Brown, and he was born in New Jersey. I don't know if it's Newark or New Jersey. So it's 2 different people. That was like, I think Doc at one time said he was Afro Ono, and then he didn't say he was Afro Ono. But the guy who wrote those books was a man by the name of Eugene Brown. You can hit up Tar Noon and a lot of the Noonie Boos, as they call themselves, and they can explain that in detail a little bit more. But his name is Eugene Brown, and he wrote those books: Bible's Interpretations, Behind the 9 Ball, and also the Nature of Nature.
Say it again, the Noonie Boons?
The Noonie Boos. That's what they call themselves. That's what they call it. You laughing, dog? Yo, that's Tar Noon. That's that. They used to all.
That's the answer.
They used to all. Afro Ono was a guy who wrote the books, and Dr. York kind of took some of that information and put it into his books.
We were taught.
Tar Noon, exactly.
I remember we were taught that those books were Malachi's first books.
First books, but now it's been proven that that's wrong.
That's horrible.
So, I mean, we got Tar Noon on the show, and Tar Noon.
That's a Rocky Foundation.
Yeah. Tar Noon to really go into detail about that, because Tar Noon he contacted Eugene Brown's family and confirmed that he wrote the books and published the books. So there you have it, brother. Hopefully I answered your question.
Now I'm coming back on right there.
You know what I mean? But that's what they are, the Noonie Boos. You look them up, they're all over the internet. They were the ones who, exposed all of that. So he gave $19. Yeah, okay, that's what's up, brother.
So there was a reason why Priest likes to call me the serpent or the snake. Is because if it's
Yeah.
So explain Priest go ahead.
It's the accurate strikes, is the cunning, the sit and wait, and it is not quick. It's very quick, but he doesn't. He's ambushed. I'm not going to say all his technique because I don't want nobody to debate him.
And the shedding of the skin, which makes him immortal.
Yeah, shedding of the skin. That's dope. Yeah. That's dope. So
he ain't immortal, man. You gonna give him the immortal title? Get out of here, yo.
That's only for Immortal Technique, right?
Yeah, that's my boy. That's my homie. That's me and Priest homie. Immortal Technique.
Only he gets to be called immortal.
Okay, I hear you on that. All right. But Immortal Technique, he got the technique. That's why it's Immortal Technique.
So his technique is immortal.
Yeah, I mean, he stood on the stage and he proved himself.
Talk to him.
To be to show an immortal
Let him know.
I got an immortal technique too.
So the technique can be immortal.
The technique.
Let's drop another beat, yeah?
Word.
Intermission style.
And then we're talking about the Anaconda.
The Anaconda.
We need Tehuti freestyle.
Hey.
Okay, Freeze, you ready for us to?
Yeah, let's go.
You wanna take a freestyle?
Freestyle. I teleported back from Planet Risk. This is the gift. Yeah.
That's how it starts?
Yo, because we was gonna do a song. We gotta do a song called "The Man from Planet Risk." Yo,
It's the 19th galaxy.
It's the 19th galaxy.
It's 19th galaxy, yo. I had no calories. Yo, this is another type of alchemy. Off the dome. Yo, off the dome. Off with Rome. Yo. This is no gimmick, this is true Kemet, this is no limit. This is how you feel it when you lyric put you in the spirit. It's like a double helix, star spinning serpents. Yo, I wear it like a turban. You can interpret. Yo, straight off the top, this is how we do. Yo, 1/3 of the woo, one part, this is how we do. Yo, the beast is rocking, priest is here, Tehuti is here, Rasul on the rear. Ideas is clear.
Ideas is clear. I can see clearly through the prism. Magical rhymes.
Right
Like a
back.
microphone, like a scepter. Cast spells like Gandalf. The ghetto Gandalf the Great. I used to be great in '97. Who can relate? Slay MCs on the plate. I synchronize, hypnotize. I despise whack MCs. I remember in '92 I used to hang MCs from the barrel. I'm the sparrow, shoot the golden arrow. I shine golden like the sun in his prism. Multiple light beams, I hit ya in your cerebellum. You better go tell them the LCOB. We used to swell them up with multiple hits to your cerebellum. You can feel the chills. I'm from the top of the hill. Hamburger hill bodies lay. I display. Cremate MCs into clay. Killer priest on the right. My man Tehuti, he strikes. My man Voltage.
Got fire.
Instrumental.
Got fire.
Remember, it's all from the mental, no written. You shall inherit or get bitten by the scorpion sting. Let's ring, yeah. Rasul Law, Tehuti, my man Voltage, Killer Priest, AD. What you got? What you got?
Dave Flores in the building. Tehuti, you gonna bring us home to us?
I got some written in my head.
Yeah, go ahead, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, let's hear another beat. I got written in my brain.
Ooh.
I don't write rhymes. I have them. I write them in my neurons.
Okay. Yeah, spit it out.
Man. You ever use the paper and the pen?
No.
Not on this.
So hold on, you spit that whole rhyme on the song off the top of the dome?
No. I write them, and as I write them in my head.
Okay, yeah.
As I formulate them.
Oh no, you do what Jay-Z do.
Yeah.
Jay-Z do that.
Yeah.
Biggie. It's not a big.
Biggie did a big. Nah, cause
a lot of
Biggie did that.
Jay-Z does say to do that.
Yeah, a lot of MCs.
Yeah, a lot of
people do that. You write, and you can store it in
Yeah.
your brain.
Nah, man, it's kind of weird about. Well, it's the same way as writing a rhyme.
Black Thought.
But I can't wait to see. I look forward to when you guys hear my verse on beat.
Okay.
That one in there.
I can't wait. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Let's do it. Shout out to Sadie Marshall.
Sadia.
Yeah, Sadia Marshall. Rasul, hey Rasul, this is you. You have been changing my mind about who you are. Much love to you. We need you. We need
Sadia
you
saying that? All right.
Yeah, that's Rasul.
Change your mind. You had a misconception.
Rasul, just text that person.
I ain't text her.
She's trying to give you love.
Show me some love. Yo, oh, this is beautiful. Oh man, we gotta just go to the studio, man.
That's what I'm saying.
So this
back.
the turn the volume up there.
Hey.
Yeah.
No, it's in there. It's in there, Sue. It's in there. Your brew is in there.
Oof.
gotta bring that beat too.
Ghetto gang.
Yo, there's no ancient recorded histories of any bar mitzvahs, yarmulkes, Hanukkahs, knowing the Holocaust, Hitler stole the Indian swastika. That fake depiction on your cross picture of Jesus, that's a false Christian. Why the pulpit, the place where they alter and exalt lectures, and all cultures are called an adulterers, but the root word of adulterer is just adulting. It's altered by the vultures to distort us for culture. It scores of words, of course, the door, close butchers and gold. Of course, it's portraits over doors, to throw the sculptures, and of course, the hope to serve this, and for sure, of course, adorn the fortress, which were gorgeous. Multiple consortia were caught with more than just one sorceress. When whites saw this, they invented the word monogamous. They knew that having one wife is the law did not exist on this planet Earth to destroy the African family is obvious. It's all tricks just to distort our thoughts on sex. If your consciousness involved in this, it's all twisted. The Bible's a false scripture that's all mixed with a God's vicious, morbid thoughts of the coolest morticians, odd vision, slaughter indigenous non-Christians. We informed bishops, we were non-religious, but they got suspicious. They saw the mystics carving images and calling spirits. They thought our gods were non-existent because all Egyptians saw knowledge hidden covered in the graphics among quantum physics.
Okay, that was nice. That was nice. Yeah, you wrote that in the mind. Okay.
Yo,
I give you props for that.
bars, 100. Yeah, exactly.
That's pretty good.
It's the flow. Yeah.
You got like it's kind of like it's the same flow from the last time, but like I was telling you, it just sometimes sound forced.
Well, it was up.
Yeah, I know, but
beat, so
you gotta let it flow. But hey, you did a good job, yo.
That didn't even count. It was up.
Hold on, bro. How you gonna say it sounds forced?
I said it sounds forced, yo. That's what it is. It sounds forced.
Yo,
a freestyle
is good.
A freestyle is a freestyle. You know when somebody's freestyle.
Like a powwow. This is like a sit down in the powwow, passing the lyrics around.
Yeah,
like a powwow, yo.
So the lyrics was since it's the warriors dance, a war like Horus with swords in his hands, focused on thoughts, controlling the force that orbits the planets. We know that force he's enforcing the panic of the pandemic. I did a show with Santana to show COVID was planted. Tehuti comes with the source to the challenge. Tehuti comes with the source to the challenge. Flying the plane, 80 Ross is the captain. KP's Podgy said Dowling. The way the debate, a snake is awesome and wild in a crazy state. I wait to debate while you're hostile and violent. That's some of the rhymes of
Yo, we got that?
Yeah, that was
I like the freestyle right there. I like that one.
You like it a cappella?
Yeah.
That's her.
Yo, make some noise.
It's the ring, bitch.
Rasul's homegirl, Sadia Marshall. Shout out to Voltage, great, meaningful beats. Love you, bro. We are all here for it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Master K, it's his birthday too. Master Killah birthday.
Yeah, salute to
Master
Master
Killah.
Killah.
Peace. Now, you ready to see the other?
Yes. Where's
Shout out to Danny.
What else you got, man?
Yeah, Danny.
So here, let me show this first.
You said you had a present for the God. Where is it at?
I don't think I've ever said that. I said I have experience.
All right.
Yeah, a bit of an experience.
So you gotta give him a chance.
No, that's what he said. He said he had something on the phone on Monday. He said he had something. I thought he was coming up here with a present. I really thought you had a present, brother.
Presents.
His presence is the presence.
There you go. Nice.
Somebody said I went and got sound. I went and got sound and let the brother spit his rhyme. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, man. He's like, don't even pull it into all that. Because a lot of y'all in the feed.
Don't start dissing the chat.
I ain't dissing them.
The chat.
A lot of y'all,
my girls, the chats.
Yeah, there's a lot of weirdos in there, though. A lot of weirdos.
Shout out to the Rocketeers.
What, you got a beat?
I think so.
You did a beat?
K9 in the building.
Yeah, you did a beat?
Yeah.
This right here, go in. Yeah, this is an ugly face beat right here. Yeah. Ugly face. Damn, yo, I think
That's hot.
You gonna spit to this free, so I gotta spit another one? Or?
Oh man, yeah. Yo. Dang. Yeah, this beat
While this is playing, I'm gonna play the thing in the background, so the volume down.
Good idea.
Yeah. The man right here.
Yeah, tell them your website too. If they want to contact you.
His info's right
up
there.
Okay. Yeah, that shit is hard. That sounds like a lost children joint.
You ready, Priest?
Yeah.
This is calling me, Priest.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
Me. Yeah, the beat is calling me, yo. It's all of me. Yeah. The beat is calling me. It's all of me. Yeah.
Yo, we gotta have voltage controller as a regular.
The beat is calling me. The beat is calling me.
What's that?
Keep on coming back, who's debating? Me, you'll get slayed like a snake when he grabs a microphone and puts his fangs in you. Understand I'm not a gang member, but I'll bang in you. Yeah, the song rang in you. It keeps on going on, flowing on, it's a freestyle. Your flow is wrong. I rap with Killah Priest. Killah Priest is a beast. He's going on forever, plus he's still a beast. Understand, he'll still release a lot of beats from the beat maker. Understand, coming back, for Pete's sake, brother like me can keep going and flowing. It doesn't matter though, I come back, I got the batter though. As if I'm making a cake, baking a cake. Understand, I'm baking the fakes. What's your fate? The baking the snake, that's me. I'm back with my brother Voltage. Understand, like Anaconda. Freestyle, I don't know.
All right. So, now, I know that's easy because you don't write the rhymes anyway. They hit the head.
Who, me?
No, that's
yeah.
Go ahead, Sue. It's on you.
No, you gotta change the beat, yo. Change the beat.
What?
You want me to adjust the mic? Turn my headphones up? Turn my headphones up.
Adjust the mic. Y'all just kick like mad different freestyles. Let them get off, yo.
Yeah. Yo, it's on. Yo, AT, we ain't hear nothing for you. You ready?
Me and Killah. Come on, yo.
How long you been rhyming?
Yo, I've been rhyming since I was like 13.
What year?
Man, get out of here. Don't question me about rhyming, yo.
Because you're saying
Don't question. I'm saying in our world, you ain't a part of our world, bro. If you want to come up in here, you want to kick your little freestyles and all that, you ain't from our world.
What world
in
is
our world, they call it the hip hop world. And you gotta battle. You seem like you never had a real battle before. So I'm like, but I like it though. I like what you're doing.
Are you ready?
No, I'm not trying to battle you, nigga.
No. Are you ready for the
Don DeMarco?
Hey,
so
Don,
there's a
it's good. You got your stuff is good.
So
Lyrical Z. Yeah. Lyrical Z is my daughter. She's one of the top.
Lyrical who?
Lyrical Z. She's in Ghana right now.
Okay.
That's my daughter. You can look her up on YouTube.
Oh, pull her up.
Beautiful lyricism. I met her mother in a rap battle.
Really?
That's how she was born. I beat her.
Well, what that supposed to mean though?
I thought you brought up rap battle.
Yo, man, you talk. Come on, man. Yo, you talk. I'm talking about actual battles. I battle fat beats and stuff like that, and stuff that like. Come on, man. You wasn't even around, yo. You was following Dr. York. You wanted the spaceships to come, brother.
My first rap battle was in 1992.
1992. Well, who?
When was yours?
Come on, man. Come on.
My first rap battle was in 1992.
I can't remember because I done battled so many cats in the streets. I can't remember how many cats I battled. So if you could actually remember how many people you battled, then you didn't really battle a lot of people, bro. I remember I battled on September 9th, on 15th and such and such. Come on, yo.
I'm Daylight's guest.
Overall though, hold on. Overall?
No
battle, I'm his guest.
What? What'd you say, battle, right?
I'm TK and Daylight's guest at early rap battles. That's how I knew Daylight. Because I'm very much involved in the battle rap.
Right.
Have you heard of a battle rapper named QP? Who? QP Godpen. QP from S1S Sons Conceited.
Ooh.
Have you heard of Conceited?
Yeah, Conceited.
Yeah, I heard of Conceited, yeah.
Okay, so the person who written for Conceited, his name is QP.
Oh, wow.
Right. So I'm
Ooh,
yeah.
that's a bomb.
Yeah,
all right, man. But yo, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Ain't nobody.
You want to pull up QP?
Hey, come on, man. Nobody cares, dog.
Oh, I'm just saying.
Nobody cares. Yo, this ain't a battle. You don't even got a record. You never did no wax.
You said I wasn't a part.
I'm known all over the world, bro. No, you're not a part of it. No, you gotta have wax.
You said I wasn't a part of it.
Yo, you need to stop making him think like he's a part of the hip hop world. You ain't even got no wax. You ain't got no CDs. Nobody knows about you, bro. Except
we can't have Rasul and Tehuti in the same show.
Yeah, exactly.
You yelling too much.
This is the last time that you're gonna see Tehuti and Rasul in the same show ever again, man. It's too much.
Yeah.
It's chaotic. Y'all can't be together.
Yeah.
Y'all can't sit together. Y'all can't be on the same show. So one of y'all gonna be on Zoom. One of y'all gonna stay the fuck at home.
Oh man.
And we know who that is.
Yeah, this my day actually. I come on Wednesdays.
So at any rate,
that's true. AD knows that.
At any rate,
that is true.
But if we could calm it down,
but just stop trying to throw low blows, yo. Nobody care about no daylight and all these people you hung out with, yo. Daylight? Come on, yo. No, I don't.
Okay, so there's only one person.
I don't care.
Loud and excited.
Let's start a beat.
Yeah, well, you know.
And
let's get this beat started. We got a guest. This is a
listen,
podcast.
I'm not trying to battle you on the show. If you want to really battle me, if you want to battle me, let's battle on stage.
I never said
like real MCs. I will destroy you, bro.
I'm about to shut off
on
mics.
Stage. All right. Go ahead.
We're gonna do it like mics.
Go ahead, kick a rhyme to Tehuti. You the best.
What's happening?
Come on, you the best MC. You hung out with Daylight.
Keep the flow going.
Shout out to Ms. Nana. Excellent show, brothers. Keep the flow going. We got Voltage Controller in the house.
This is great.
This is the main guest.
Yeah. Yo. Yeah.
We got a super chat. Terrain Howard.
Oh, peace Soul. Be talking that talk. Could y'all play Stand Still Technique and Priest track dope? Thank you for being here.
Yeah, play that. Let's get inspired.
Lord, son.
That's $5. Let's get inspired. Play that song. Big up to my man, Immortal Technique. That's my brother. You laughing. Tech will laugh at you too, though. Trust me, he would.
Yo, so just chill,
I'm just saying, yo, come on. You know,
chill.
I'm a respected MC amongst people. That's why I'm up on the Killah pre-show, yo. Remember that.
Bang, bang.
You came on here from Side Netter, bro. Remember that, yo. This ain't the Side Netter show.
Yo.
Face
man.
first.
We need some.
we had a good vibe.
Can we play some? Can we play some soft rock?
Shit like that.
It was good. The priest was about to do something. I was about to show an Anaconda.
Yeah, let's do it. All right, let's get back. Yeah, you can play some soft music in the background. Would be dope, yo. Oh, I thought that was another snake. Yo, I thought I saw another snake for a minute ago.
You want to see another snake?
Yeah, you brought it out.
Let's put this guy back.
Yeah.
Unless priest, you want to hold this guy? Or?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good right now. I'm good right now. Yo. Yeah, no, the chat room is dying, yo.
The chat room.
Shout out to the chat room. Yeah, the chat room is dying.
477.
477. We need to get it up to 550 or something like that. If y'all just tuning in, yo, KPP Killah Priest Podcast is on. We just had it went down for a minute. A hot minute.
I don't know why.
Yeah, Soul and Tehuti, classic. So we here now. We want to see the snakes. I don't know who he is and the MC. That's Soul up there.
Yeah.
This is what Jadakiss was talking about.
Somebody said Jadakiss was talking about what?
Go ahead, bring him down. Bring him right down. So Demetrius. Now we don't get this started.
What'd he say?
We're gonna start over again. Cause you're gonna start staring at the chat room.
Yeah, I was answering the text. What'd he say? I didn't see what he said.
Remember that we are here for love. Santana. Where's Can
Santana.
You Dig It? Where's Can You Dig It at?
He's there. He hits me up every day. We talk all the time.
Shout out to Can You Dig It.
Can you dig it?
Yeah. Oh, you got the shirt. So I got the merches up. I sent it to my man. That'll be up soon.
After the show.
Yeah, no. You got them though, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So y'all can order. Y'all can pre-order today, or whatever. Tonight, y'all can pre-order Summer Inn Cafe T-shirts. They're all available. And
Tori and Howard. Peace.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Peace, Voltage, you nice. I see why you control. Shh, peace, AD, you the mediator. Peace to Hootie, them bars was nice. But let Soul ghost right for you. Dollar.
Peace. Okay. Yeah, I must say, man, you got beat. saying you got beats is like an understatement. You got tracks, yo. You got tracks. And everything you play is fire, yo.
Yeah,
you one of the ones.
pretty much.
Yeah, definitely appreciate that.
Yeah, you definitely one of the ones, man.
This is how you
We
control
definitely gonna work together.
the voltage.
I see we got some goofy Nuwapians in there. Following a child molester. So if you want to diss me, you followed a child molester all your life, so you're a loser.
Hey, come on.
That's right. No, I'm just saying, you're going to say, somebody call me something, and it's like, yo, you follow a child molester, though.
So,
you know?
come on, yo.
Hey, man, you know, I see the Nuwapians in there. So you go follow
I ain't
York.
gonna diss York.
I am.
You just gonna diss York just like that?
Yeah, because he pled guilty to those terms. It's on camera and it's on line right now.
Right.
So it's
so many years.
I don't have to say nothing, yo.
Right.
It's right there. If somebody wanted to diss me, they could just pull up York pleading guilty to child molestation, say, look who you followed. That's why I don't follow him no more. It's just bad. Like, I don't want to even be a part of that. So the Nuwapians in here calling me all kinds of names. Go follow the child molester.
They spend a lot of time near water.
Well.
Camouflage to blend into plant-choked water.
Or rather, I say the man from Planet Rizq
to come to it.
came down in that spaceship.
What we doing? Watching the serpent?
For a second.
So they good for like 6 months. The rest of them little rodents. Balance.
National Geographic.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Let's get to the music. Shout out to Bragadino in the building.
Shout out to Bragadino. Okay, you ready, Priest?
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, sugar honey iced tea.
What? What's going
Anaconda. I know we just saw Anaconda. Yo, am I? Nah, come on, bro.
What? What is that? Oh shit! What is that?
Yo, someone said the circle of life. Super brag. Snake.
Yeah, she's.
What does he have?
Anaconda. Yo, this is I don't know. He about to break something out, but I know the spider been chilling this whole time on his hat.
Oh hell
Didn't even
no!
move. Yo.
Oh, he needs some milk.
Who said that? What the hell is that?
Yeah, exactly. Shout out to Dave Flores in the building. Dave, you gotta come on down. Yeah, there you go.
Drop it like it's hot.
Thank you. That's better sound effects than I got.
No, we need a bomb.
Yeah,
Ready, Priest?
Guns.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's yellow next to black. No, that's yellow killer fella, right?
No, this has nothing to do with that.
Oh no.
Now you gotta put it so they can see it. There you go.
Yo, that is pretty. Yo, it ain't so pretty. Look like a jaguar.
Yeah, this is a baby.
What is it?
An anaconda.
Anaconda.
I'm done.
You just brought a baby anaconda up in here.
Yeah.
It's gonna eat mojito.
Wait, mojito ain't
No.
cool. Yo, that's a baby anaconda, yo.
That's a baby.
That's crazy. That is dope, yo.
I feel like the muscles are strong.
For real?
Yeah.
Yo, it's about to slither into those knobs and make a lo-fi beat right now. Look, there it goes.
He lives in the
Snake
swamp.
style.
Yeah, he's more movable. Ooh.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's about that life. That snake is about that life, yo. Oh. That's crazy active, yo.
Yeah. And this one is not as predictable as the other one.
Yo, that is yeah, that one looks like it's about that life.
This is a yellow anaconda. She's just a baby. She's only about a year old, year and a half old. You gotta zoom up for that AD for a clear away.
I'm making room for the zoom.
Yellow anaconda. These guys are from Paraguay and Brazil. I know you can't get these at Petco.
Nah. I just want to touch them.
Yeah, come on. You'll probably never see this again in your life.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's strong.
Yeah, it's a baby anaconda.
What do you feed him?
She ate 5 mice yesterday.
Huh?
She ate mice yesterday. She ate about 5 mice in the last 2 days.
Mice.
She's eating mice now.
He's 5 mice.
Quails.
5 mice.
Birds.
Oh.
She'll eat full fish.
Crazy mojitos right there.
They say Tehuti's on some Tiger King shit.
Yeah, that's dope. No, but he do this.
Tiger style.
A lot of cats they be having
Tiger style.
For real, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's Anaconda. I'm gonna put her away for now. Put her back in her humidity box.
Oh man, that's dope.
Finish him.
Oh, you know that's my favorite game right there. Dang, yo. That snake right there was the most active I've seen.
That is the baby Anaconda. We're gonna spray her in a minute. So she lives in the swampy area. So at home I have her in a humidity tank where she sits in a water bowl, and it stays about 90 degrees in her tank. So here I have her and bring her in this. This is a humidity tank designed with the holes at the side.
Okay.
So when you spray water in here, it holds the humidity and it keeps it warm about 82 degrees in here, even though there's no heater. But it keeps it warm and moist. So I'm gonna.
Is that gravel on the bottom?
No, this is cocoa fiber which holds humidity. So in a moment I'm gonna go into the bathroom, get boiling hot water.
Wow.
And and I get boiling hot water, and I put it in here. There's already warm water in here. I'm gonna get boiling hot water and put it in here. So there's warm water in here, and all I do is I open this up, and we just give her.
Is that boiling hot water?
No. This is kind of warm now, but boiling hot water comes out as warm water when it's a spray. So it's even though it's warm, it feels kind of cold.
Wow.
So boiling hot water feels warm, and then when it gets caught in here, you notice that you see the humidity, and it keeps it warm in there, and she curls up and she just sits there in our travels.
That's crazy.
She's a little baby. She's still growing. She's gonna get about 3 times the size of me.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yo.
So you have Anaconda on the only on the Killah pre-show.
Yes.
You guys tell me a podcast where you've seen an anaconda.
Yo, with knowledge, dropping knowledge, anacondas and everything, yo. This is crazy.
Hey.
Man, I had a question about that. Yeah, man. That's
You gotta go on the
crazy.
mic, priest.
Yeah. Nah, you was talking. I was gonna ask you something about that. Oh shoot, what we got coming out?
There's more.
This is the rattlesnake.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we just skipped on that.
No, this is the same. This is Nakas. Nakas is.
Oh yeah.
Nakas is a little calmer.
Also, her energy is like more chill.
Yeah. He's calm. He's chill. The Anaconda.
Right. Nah, you saw the difference.
Yeah, a little different. It's much more wild. Most people can't hold a lot of people can't hold their anacondas because they're hard.
Yeah, I can hold my anaconda pretty well, actually.
The box is it's 97 degrees. You said.
Oh my God.
We just talking. Sadia, shout out to Sadia Marshall once again. Said, "You good, Rasul?"
Oh yeah, I'm good. I was texting somebody.
No.
She's like, why you not texting me?
Yeah, I know, right? I should.
So you good, Rasul? The universe knows what's true and what's not. I see.
What'd you say?
Who you are.
I see who you are. You can't say that.
And you got the
You
heart
don't know
too.
who the hell I am.
She's giving you
Man,
love.
so-
She's trying to give you love.
She
but-
gave you
All right, fine, thank you. I see what she say. I see
Let's
you
just play hard to
for
get.
who you are. I see you for who I. You never even met me.
You said she's playing hard to get.
I ain't saying she playing hard to get, but I'm just like,
So
you make a mistake. Sometimes these guys in the
It's a
field
girl.
say,
that's a female.
all right, fine. Girls, guys, whatever. I just look at it as an alphabet. There's just people in there. I'm just speaking. Sometimes some of this stuff is just like, they'll just make. Come on, man. You gotta have them. Don't do that. Don't
giving
do
you
that to
love.
the mic because it
It's
sounds
hard.
better when don't put.
So
It
you,
sounds better like this, yo. Don't do that to the mic.
He didn't do that.
Yeah, he did because he had the shit down like that. You can't hear nobody, yo. Let this. Don't do
so
that.
listen. So you always complaining about a girl, right? And
No, I'm not. I don't care. I'm just. I don't know who that person. I don't care who is male, female.
She giving you
was giving you
All right,
love.
fine.
She said she sees you for who you are.
Yeah, I see you for who I am. Like that's a wild statement. Just give me props. Say yo. All right, fine. Yo, Sue, I fuck with you like that.
I'm gonna sponsor
Peace.
Rasul's dating book. If he writes
No,
a
you
dating
can't
book,
write my dating book.
I'm gonna
yo.
sponsor it. No,
you still ain't show none of your women. If you
you're gonna write
you still ain't show none of your 3 wives. Like
you're
where
gonna
they
write,
at?
I'm gonna sponsor it.
I don't need you as a sponsor.
You know what I'm gonna sponsor?
Hell no. I don't
You
need
know what a
as
sponsor is?
I know what I'm
A sponsor somebody that gives money. You don't want money?
Not for you.
Why?
Because I don't need money from you, bro. I'm good. I got my own money. And if I need some real money, I know the guys to hit
When
up.
you refuse money from someone?
Not from
that's
you, bro.
true hatred.
Because I don't know where you get your money from. What you do? What the hell do you do? I don't know. Like, I know what priests do. I know what Voltage do. I know what I got two. I get paid for 2 things. But we don't know what you actually do, and really doesn't really matter, really, because I don't care. But you sit up there talking about you gonna give me some money. Fuck you, where you gonna get that kind of money at?
What kind? It's only 10 bucks.
Come on, man. I don't need no money. That's what I'm saying. I don't need no money,
It's
bro.
only about 10 bucks.
I know more. Listen to me. Listen. My cousin has a multi-million-dollar company. You want to look away?
Shout out Stevie Williams.
There you go. See, he want to look away. My cousin is Stevie Williams, bro. I'm good. Don't ever think I'm not good, bro.
Definitely good.
Okay, yeah, definitely. You better tell him he ain't checked the scoreboard, did he?
You would never still.
He must have didn't check the scoreboard.
Williams is an icon.
Yeah, brother. Yes, and that's my little brother. So
this all started. She came back. And she
he probably. I bet you my cousin.
Shout out to
I bet you. Hold on. Voltage.
Sadia.
You know how successful entrepreneurs is. I
turn
bet
it
you
down, turn
Stevie
it
is
down, bro.
watching. I bet you Stevie is watching this right now and laughing and saying to himself, "Who's the guy with that hat? Who is that guy?" He gonna probably see me and ask me questions. And he gonna say that motherfucker with the snake in there, that you good,
listen,
so you gonna make millions of dollars in like 2 years.
So Sadia's back for you.
All right,
Well, you can read what she says.
it's gonna be okay.
She's
patting your back, yo.
Yeah.
She's like, you out there in the
console
universe. All right, yeah. I don't know who that person is. It could be a woman. It could be a man. You know, it could
giving
be
you
a
some
transsexual. I don't know. I don't trust the internet.
Play Can You Dig
Oh
It.
yeah.
Play Can You Dig It, because Can You Dig It just getting on the phone for this one. Yeah, what up, Can You Dig It? He's in the building for this one. He got no
Can you dig it?
What up, Cat Daddy?
Hey, Cat Daddy, happy belated birthday to you, brother. And I salute the divinity and all you brothers up there. So how y'all doing?
Hey, we good. It's off the hook right now. We need some type of peace from you, bro, right now.
Yeah. 2 things I want to keep you guys focused on. First off, I need you to understand that this thing that happened in Afghanistan, I haven't heard anybody mention that about what's going on in Afghanistan yet. And so I just want you guys to know it's a distraction because of the vaccines getting too much play on TV. So this Afghanistan is a distraction. So everybody stay focused. And second, I got one for you, Mr. AD.
Yeah.
Proof of the. So here's for my flat earthers out there. Proof of the firmament. Proof that the firmament exists is a rainbow. If you want to prove that.
Wait a minute.
Rewind that.
Yeah, you gotta rewind.
We're about to open a can of worms right now.
Yeah. No.
What I say, 80 every show.
Just pull out the snake.
That's the theme.
He pull out the snake. This is a can of worms.
What a can of snakes.
Proof of the firmament. God left proof of the firmament by giving us the rainbow. So if anybody wanted to say, well, where's the firmament? Well, we know the firmament exists. It's just that it's clear and it's invisible. And the reason why you know that the firmament exists is because after it rains, we get a rainbow. And the rainbow is nothing more than friction wiping water past the surface. So the way you can prove it, you don't need a book. You can prove with your own experiences. If you just blow bubbles outside with a can of bubbles, you notice you get a rainbow in that bubble. you get the rainbow in the bubble is because inside that bubble is air, and the water around it and the air is trying to push itself out. So it's creating friction. The same friction that's created in the bubble, the same friction that's created at the in the firmament after it rains. It's just a matter of wiping the water away.
Hey,
So the rainbow.
You pull up the rainbows.
She's like, I'm ready too.
Good.
So the rainbow. And you can do the experiment on your own. Anytime.
Now I like that rainbow right there
with
with the person under it. Is there a pot of gold under there too?
And LeVar Burton.
Go ahead. We listening, brother.
Yeah. So the rainbow, right? And you know for yourself, because anytime you clean any piece of glass, before you clean it before it streaks, you get the spectrum, and that's on any piece of glass. The same way if you do an oil change in the water, you see the spectrum in there because you see the friction. So that's what the rainbow. The rainbow is proof of the firmament. And can somebody please give Rasul a hug? That man.
What's her name? What was her name? Sadia. What's her name? Sadia. Yeah, Sadia tried to. Sadia tried to.
She was trying to console him.
Yeah, man. Rasul, she was giving you a compliment, brother. You know,
well, I don't know if it's a girl or a boy. Yo, I don't know. I don't know who's on the internet, yo. I don't really kind of get caught up in. I see everybody's name, but unless I really talk to you and conversate with you, I don't know who you are. You could be some random person just on the internet, yo.
But you know,
her name is Sadia.
That could have been.
I don't care, yo. You gonna say, "Oh, her name is Sadia"? Like, who knows who that person is? What?
What you said?
That could have been your future. That could have been your future baby mama.
Yeah, get out of here,
You
yo.
just kicked her away.
Nah, well, I don't do the internet like that.
There you go, Russell. You can read it.
All right, fine. I don't really care.
There she goes.
I don't do the internet. All right, fine.
She says I'm a female.
All right, fine.
You can read it.
I will read it for Sadia. Sadia, shout out to Sadia for the super chat, $4.99. I am a female and I'm using my hard-earned money to lift brothers up. Love always to you all and what you are doing. AD knows. Peace.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Shout out to Sadia. Support. This is around her 5th super chat.
Yeah, you should hit her up. Hit her up, Tehuti. Get her number, man. Tell her to become a part of your school.
Fantastic. And,
yeah, that's what Dr. York used to do.
The gentleman here.
Somebody said Rasul is done.
This cat is a beast.
Y'all niggas is clowns.
This guy's a beast.
I appreciate that, bro.
And,
y'all talking about Rasul is done.
You're amazing talent. You're amazing talent. And you guys and Priest, I think you are a genius. I think you are a genius bringing this talent through here, man. Every time I see you, got so much content and talent. Man. Pure genius, brother.
It's KP's gravitational pull.
I want to give you 2 Can You Dig It's for that.
Oh,
you bring it together.
It's the guys,
you
man.
Two of them.
Can you dig it?
It's
Can you
everybody.
dig
It's
it?
Tehuti. It's Voltage. Yeah. It's Soul. If Soul could Soul,
who's that?
You all right? You
I'm
okay?
right here.
You okay over there?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just talking to somebody. Well, I can't text somebody on the phone having a conversation. I'm right here.
We didn't say that.
Ask me nothing. I'm great. Everybody think I'm exotic.
It's
you know what it is though. It's
is
like you talking about hip hop and b-boyism and certain things. It's like, yo, you gotta be out in the field like that, yo. And if you ain't out in the field, stop looking at me like that, yo. It's like you like Count Dracula on the show, man. Come on, yo. Get out of here with that. That don't faze me, bro. And call your man Daylight up too. I don't care nothing about none of them bulls, man. I'm from Philly.
Hold up.
So it is what it is. Like you keep yeah.
Let me say one thing, brother.
Yeah.
Let me say one thing. Let me say one thing.
Okay.
Tehuti is your brother.
Yeah, he's my
and
brother.
You were his brother. Okay.
Okay.
So, if you got a problem with that brother,
I don't have no problem with
him. Talk to your brother. Well, talk. If you can't say nothing nice about him, don't say nothing at all.
Yo, see, you know what it is, y'all cats, man. Y'all cats be.
That was a bomb.
Y'all be reacting off of me. Y'all react off me, yo. And that's the problem. No. Let me have the floor, brother. You talked.
Hold
this
on.
is the Killer Peep show.
Could you cook?
What?
Can you cook?
Yo, man, let me finish what I'm saying, man. Don't be trying to. What the hell that supposed to mean?
Hold
on. Let me say what I'm saying, man.
I'm talking. All right, go ahead. Finish.
Let me say what I'm saying. When it's talking about
a lot, though.
Whatever. When dealing with hip hop and just the skill of hip hop and just coming up as an MC in the streets of Philadelphia. Everybody knows. New York. You was there. Don't try to still you looking at me like you ain't. Come on, yo.
Listen, bro.
Anyway, like I said,
story,
because I know that's your man right there. You think he knows everything. That's why you laughing. But when it comes to hip hop music, come on, man, you gotta have. It's a certain amount of like cadency and like you know. I come from Philly, so the Roots, Black Thought, all them Malik. Rest in peace to my brother Malik B. That's my Muslim brother. He looking at me like all that shit don't matter, but it does matter, bro. You can't come up here and just be like spitting your stuff. This is the Killer Preach podcast, and it's just like you got Voltage, you got myself. I come up on here. Hip hop is very, very real. No disrespect to you, Tehuti, but you don't have a composition of work, or we don't know you. I never met you in the '90s at Fat Beats, at anywhere in any cipher, but you claiming all this stuff, which it might be true, but. You didn't meet the Killer Priest. You didn't meet me. You didn't meet Killer Army. You didn't meet Black Thought. Look, I'm known amongst MCs, so it's like, yo, man, it's like, don't just put yourself in that world just because you know Daylight and all these people. It's like, come on, man, I've been around for a long time. I put out 4 LPs, and it's very well respected. So it's like, if I feel disrespected as being a B-boy.
But Daylight is a dope MC, though.
He is a dope MC. He brought Daylight up. I don't even know him.
Daylight is dope.
But as a brother, as an MC, as a brother, don't be trying to throw cats in there and say, yo, we gonna deal with how we gonna deal with it. You here, I'm here. You bring them. Yeah, I know Daylight. Yo, man, he's not even on the show. He's not here to defend himself. That don't have nothing to do with you. All I said was, hold on, Vince. What I'm saying, I'm gonna stop what I'm saying. All I said was, yo, you know.
Let him go. Good.
You know, you not really like, not no disrespect. You got to have some vinyl or some wax to really be amongst the hip hop greats. As far as like, you know, it is what it is. You come up on here, you rapping, Killer Priest like you got the snake and the hat on your head. It's like, once we leave, it's like, come on, man, we can't look up the fucking Tehuti song. And Cats is like, yo, Tehuti is the illest Cats. No, you come on the show, you spit your rhymes, you do your thing, you promote what you promoting, and that's what you come up here to do. That's why you're up here every week.
Read that.
You know what I'm saying?
Super chat for Russell.
Nah, man, I ain't reading that. Cause that's her. She wants to get into like a go back.
She might have liked you.
I don't listen, man. I don't do the internet, yo. There you go. So you know.
Again,
you can read it, Russell.
No, you read it, please. You read it. No, you read it because it's your show.
All right. It says,
how you gonna have him reading your stuff on your show? You read it.
No, you can write.
No, it's your show.
Hold on, bro.
I'm not disrespecting you, brother.
Don't tell me what to do on my show.
If me and him had a problem, like I'm not trying to agitate nothing. You read it. You read it.
Why are you so loud?
I'm just saying. That's just how I get. Yo, you read it.
Can.
All right, it ain't no can, yo. I just don't. This dude want to sit there all nonchalant and like he talking like, yo, amongst MCs. Like, you really want to battle, dog? Let's have a battle amongst real people on stage. Because I'm not going to do it to make it a shabaku on Killer Priest show. Nigga, I will destroy you on stage.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's right. You don't have nothing what I'm talking about because you know what time it is, yo. I'm an MC, bro. I'm an MC. I will destroy you. But I'm not gonna make it a shabaku
I have no idea what
on a Killer Priest. I don't have anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I just told you. In a battle, you would lose, bro.
There's a battle happening?
Yeah.
Shit like that.
Get out of here, bro. You don't understand. You don't understand MCing. You don't understand MCing. Then you brought up Daylight.
This guy out of hand.
Like I'm scared of Daylight. Come on, bro.
No.
I ain't scared of no MC, yo.
Yeah, Priest.
I don't care, yo.
Invite him to the show.
Yeah.
I want Daylight on the show.
Yeah. And I know Daylight.
Yeah, you know?
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
Rap battles with him.
Daylight, we want you on the show, Daylight. All right, Rasul, you are here. It says, Rasul, are you here to counterpart Tehuti? Oh my God, you are getting the message. Stop fighting.
Not getting.
You are not getting the message. Stop fighting your destiny. Money well spent on my end.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's good for you. You spent $4.99. You should have paid $100.
No, she probably did by now.
You know what I mean?
I think she dropped like 7 super chats.
Okay,
cool. She dropped a lot of those.
Cool.
Super chats.
Good.
You know?
She was making it rain.
Good.
Thank you for your support, Sadia Marshall.
We have another one.
All right. What's that? Terrain Howard Terry. Hands down, this is the funniest show on the planet. I love it. Yeah, we the Jerry Springer show. That's what I try to do.
No, man, you can't be the Jerry Springer show. Sometimes,
Everything's an argument.
you gotta do something different.
No, with Jerry Springer with knowledge. That's what we try.
Oh my goodness.
Let's keep going.
Oh wow.
I'm in a whole different space. Call it Andromeda.
Hey, that's right. There you go. Yo, we're gonna need you up here, bro. You good with that, man? Yeah, that's dope. All right, let's keep it going. Where we at? Oh no, we still got can you dig it? You want to
gonna say something.
You want to talk to the brother?
Yeah, give me one more thing.
Spit some knowledge to him.
Hey, so Priest.
Yeah.
You should have Rasul and Tehuti do a You should have Rasul and Tehuti do a sketch like the Chappelle Show with Rain Brady and David Chappelle.
That would be dope.
No, that's not happening, bro.
That's what she did because
that's not happening.
You know how
Shout out to Hicksis.
what you call him? Or Chappelle Show, how Wayne Brady turned into a gangster and started punking Chappelle in the van. Y'all should do that. Russell do that.
Gangster.
I want them to get together and see who's the best baker of cookies or something. Have them just chill out. It'd be a nice, cool environment, and then just tell us what they do. It could be like some spiritual stuff, like manna, or what they used to eat out in ancient Kemet.
Well, I tell you what. I'm gonna get out of here, gentlemen. Yeah. I love all of y'all. And I'll talk to y'all soon.
Peace, brother.
Peace. Right, that was beautiful. Yo. Oh man, that was off the hook, yo.
Yeah.
All right, so where we at? We at
Rasul matters.
Yeah. Let's go to the music. Let's get to the
crazy.
Yeah. Let's get to the music. Yeah, let's get to the music part of the.
It was a very fun vibe. The instrumentals being played were spitting. It felt good.
Yeah,
I enjoy the beats, brother, and
appreciate it.
I don't know what other chaos is about, but this is your fire.
Part of the plan.
Yeah, exactly.
So we can do the song promotions, and then we want to get some more beats.
We spit it out. We're gonna spit it out. Yeah. Spit it out. We got you right here. We might have to go to the studio right after this. You got the studio here, huh?
Technically.
Hey.
All I gotta do is hit record. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's do it like this. So as you guys know, or may not know, we have a segment of the show we call Song Promotions, in which we play tracks that were submitted by you guys, the viewers. This is from upcoming artists and upcoming beat makers. And at the end of the segment, I'll show how you guys can submit your tracks. So the tracks that were submitted for this episode, we've got about 7 of them, so we're going to go through them right now. So let's do it. The first one.
She just did it.
Oh damn! Hold up. Before we get started. Sadia Marshall.
She wants to call in.
Says, "Can I call in?"
Yes.
Oh man. No, man. Why you gonna just let some random cats just call in?
Hey, listen, bro. Hold on. Let me tell you, man. You can't tell me what to do.
I won't let her call in. Just tell her don't ask me no questions, yo. They don't gonna call in because it ain't my show. Why you gonna call in to ask me a bunch of questions?
Yo.
You should be calling. You should be asking. Acting like.
There's another super chat.
Hey man,
that's your problem.
Look, Russell.
You act like a kid. Just got hit with a draw, man. No one cares about you.
Super chat?
And Uno, yeah, Russell.
Yeah, I ain't reading that shit. And I look at it like you trying to. That's why I be ready to dish you. That's why I be ready to dish you because you come on here. Let priest. You trying to diss me, nigga, on the subtle.
Stop yelling, bro.
Yeah, all right,
man.
That bad. What you looking at me like that for?
It ain't that.
You gonna do
that
something?
serious. It's not that serious.
Stop disrespecting me on the subtle.
He's not disrespecting.
Yeah, he is, and you're letting him do it.
Nah, come on,
whatever,
man.
Yo. Laughing and all that. Come on, yo.
It's funny, yo.
It is funny.
It's about
you clapping like this guy's the ultimate MC. Come on, yo. Let's go out in the streets and battle.
What?
They gonna laugh you. They gonna laugh at you. My cats will throw trash at you, yo.
She's laughing.
Yeah, cause she laughing at me, really.
I know.
Cause she knows Sue crazy. We had a conversation about that earlier. You know what time it is. Yeah. You look at me all you want, bro.
I'm in
from
the
Philly,
whole
yo.
different
That's right, because you need to know that you from Canada. That's why.
Yo, play some Will Smith.
Yeah, play some Will Smith.
Yeah, he from
Summertime.
Yeah, summertime.
he about to diss Will Smith. You know, Will Smith. I was in Canada listening to Rakim.
So I'm gonna ask you a question about Philly. Why is Philly so tight and so hostile?
Yeah, because we don't like cats playing us. Anybody, you ask Gilly the Kid, you ask everybody, you'll understand that Philly cats, we don't really play games like that.
Is it because NY or is it because?
Nah, it's just Philly.
Just Philly, right?
No NY.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
What you mean by that?
Well, because NY is known as the mecca of hip hop, and I think Philly is like
we like dog cousins.
Yeah,
but no, we ain't never had no malice towards NY. I'm talking about.
I'm saying just giving the attitude or something.
Well,
like
I think it's just the streets of Philly.
Oh, okay.
It's a rugged place. It's like the streets of Brooklyn. You know what I mean? And you gotta be up on your P's and Q's. It ain't like Canada, where you just get. I don't know anything about Canada, yo. But I know about they got gangsters, but all I know about is Brooklyn and Philadelphia, yo. And I don't really they won't let a guy like me in Canada. I got a record, so they're not gonna let a guy like me in Canada.
Will Smith is a very nice guy.
But he's a very nice guy. And Will Smith is a very nice guy.
Please don't misunderstand.
Yeah, Yeah. You should go to Philly. Well, why don't you go to Philly and calm everybody down with your magic tricks?
Yeah, let's get to the music. Yeah, let's get to the music. Yeah, let's get to the song promotion.
You do some magic tricks for the homies in Philly.
And we're
do some shit like this, and they just calm down. They won't knock you the fuck out.
All right, here we go. So the first submission is by Bishop Hambone from DC and Detroit. The song is called Benjamin Washington. Here we go. Let's go.
Get your gandon.
And he said the other beat too, right?
To you. Oh, this is by you.
How did I get in there?
We gotta do a whole album. Oh, right now?
Who did I talk
Bishop
to?
You doing magic tricks again?
It was submitted.
How's that my voice?
Sickest with these beats. I mean, so sick like he's forgetting to eat.
That gotta be black intelligent.
Let me do a preference. This is a tribute to KP Show, Coach Kendaka, and Voltage Controller. Not connected to anything for profit. I have jokingly challenged Coach K to a battle, and she accepted, even though she does not do music.
That's got to be black intelligent. Gotta be.
It's Benjamin Washington.
Who is that? Wait a minute.
Most dogs bark and lions tend to roar, but I'm a man, not an animal. Turns less into more. Two in the force. We got money like a chore. At the end of it all, what's it all for? I just don't want her, man, I need her. Thirsting for the real, she keep the truth by the leader. Someone I can build with, talk and burn the cheaper. She put in the call, all troops follow procedure. We can walk hand in hand, don't be the leader. Even with my eyes closed, I can still see her. Believe her, future is better than our past days. Life is a mad maze, so we make mad ways to open up these closed doors and make them pathways. It's worth way more than cash pays. Nothing can amount to Kendaka in these last days. Kendaka, highest form of a queen. Kendaka, highest form of a queen. Kendaka, highest form of a queen. Kendaka, 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 highest form of a queen. Kendaka, highest form of a queen. Kendaka, highest form of a queen. Kendaka.
All right, so that was Bishop Hambone.
Yeah,
the name of the song
I like
was
it. Creative, interesting. I never heard a submission like that.
Yeah, that was dope. That was actually dope. I didn't get it at first, but I was like, how did you do it? I thought you was doing magic. I was like,
see Tehuti getting blamed for everything.
I know. It's funny how your beats are recognizable now. Like, I can hear that's a Voltage Controller beat by the way you drop it. Are we acknowledging the super chat?
Yes, we have a super chat.
Oh, yes. It's scary to read it, but okay. Terrain Howard Terry says, I think Tehuti is the new kid on the block, and Sewell don't want to pass the torch. Sewell, you nice. You nice. Live your brother. Live your brother. It's part of the commandments.
What torch to what? To hip hop or podcasting?
Brother.
Because I never was really a podcaster. So
Shout out to what's the brother's name?
Man, they ain't passing no torch for MCing to you, yo. You
what's
got to
the-
step your game up.
what's the
So I don't
brother-
know what he really meant by that.
Can we give the brother acknowledgement who gave the super chat?
Yeah.
Yes, that was Mr. Torian Howard.
Torian Howard Terry, thank you for the super chat and supporting the Killer Priest podcast.
Yeah, that was
Peace and love.
All right, next.
Next up is Classic Rock from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. The song is called Invisible.
3.
This is your dinner,
Liquid
sir.
Production.
We didn't order any dinner.
Food for thought,
Well, this was ordered for you.
free of charge.
We're eating in the dining room. Sir, I'm sorry. You'll have to talk to the manager about that.
The invisible nigga. With treatment like this, then why would I run to get a vaccine? It doesn't make sense. History says so. Washington Patriots. Drew bled slow. The cut runs deep. 733 inches. We took off. 400 years of slavery. We walk back, taking our acreages. Farming is safe for the kids. Teach them to grow from a seed. Pride can be seen in the fall. Get up, no matter the height of the climb. Step till you reach to the top. This is the path of the tribe. Scriptures I read by the book, grafted with skin of a calf. So by washing a bath, rinsing my demons away. They hate, keep smiling all up in my face, telling me that they gon' pray on me. Don't pray for me, my God ain't your God, my G-O-D when he made me.
What's this stuff? This is your dinner, sir. We didn't order any dinner.
Nice
This was ordered for you. We're eating in the dining room. Sir, I'm sorry. You'll have to talk to the manager about that.
Shout out to iManifesto.
The invisible nigga.
What's this stuff? This is your dinner, sir. We didn't order any dinner. This was ordered for you.
All right, give it up. That is Classic Rock, Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Track was called Invisible.
Yeah, that was dope.
Cool.
Yeah, that was dope.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get the Makepra in the whip, not out the window.
Yeah, exactly. What
Nice,
you
nice.
what you think? Yeah,
Yeah,
same.
it was smooth. Like I don't have the headphones on, but I could hear it from the speaker, and it sounded smooth, mellow, and it was relaxing, good flow. It was nice.
I agree.
Shout out to the brother. What was his name?
That was dope.
His name was Classic Rock with a K.
Classic Rock.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, shout out to Classic Rock.
Like KRS
Peace.
101.
Keep moving. Stay focused. Keep motivated.
All right, moving on. Next one is Urafa from Chicago. Song is called Priest Killah.
Calling you out. It's a show.
Backwards. Backwards.
And what's weird is that
Anything can happen on this show.
Anything can happen. You never know.
and you know what? The MP3 is not playing. I'm gonna have to come back to that and try it another way.
When he changes the title, it'll play.
Let me try to do it through here. Here we go.
Here we go.
And it's still not playing. I don't know if he coded it right. I'm gonna give it one more chance by downloading it here. Yeah, you gotta send that to me again, bro, because I'm getting an error message on my end, and it won't let me convert it. Usually I can convert something that has a problem, but I can't. So you, Rafa, please resubmit because your MP3 is not playing. Okay, so we gotta keep it moving. Next one is Sirk07, Sirk07, from Jersey City. This track is called Inner Vision.
Walking on light beams while entertaining these bright dreams. Swinging on photons and hyperspace with no clothes on. Flying through leptons and neutrons and bosons. All while I'm sitting here. Walking through a past life with a purple sunshine, purple light. And orange colored trees with a bright glow and purple leaves. Walking on red sand so I can take a dip in the gold water. All while I'm sitting here.
was
Yeah, I was
to the
feeling
point.
dope.
Oh yeah, you gonna do it because that's to the point. Quick,
Yeah.
and it's fire. Yeah, the hook was crazy.
I like how he kept it short and sweet.
Yeah.
Clack, clack, block.
Yeah. Dude, Voltage has to be our in-house DJ, man.
Yeah, he's good.
That is
I'm
dope.
always down for that.
Yeah.
Great.
Do you scratch at all? Any turntablism?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I could probably set up some turntables over here in the corner. I got them in storage anyway. Nice. Okay. Keeping it moving. Next up now, we are on to the Nolan. Nolan from Grand Rapids. This track is called Antiquitech. The remix. Here we go.
Probably need one, huh?
Antiquitech.
Every day I was told I had to go get it. Every day I had to go commit it. The deals, the winnings, the ends. Yo, gotta show respect as I go collect. A lot of us invested in tech, but I invested in tech. Say yeah, but I'm sitting here at home recording this verse. Yeah, I'm about to send these motherfuckers in a hearse. Destroying my fucking year. Time we all wake up. Antiquitech. Antiquitech.
Yeah, this is dope. What is this, a beat?
Yeah.
Every day I was told I had to go get it. Every day I had to go commit it. The deals, the winnings, the ends. Yo, gotta show respect as I go collect.
Nah, this is
still the nation I was born in. Even though the government left us torn, man. Divided people left us torn, man. Watch the street grow from an acorn, man. Roots around the cities under the sand, man. Mud flood, the world hasn't been the same since. I just wish we could use some fucking sense. Trying to navigate the world after Trump Pence. Yo, if it's victory, I just wanna hear the trumpets. Can we celebrate, or is it gonna be some more hate? Yo, more division, yo, they just wanna soul off. Yo, sitting in the sun like a lizard is what I dreamed of for 2020, but 2021 got us living in a dark winter. Yo, I'm not sure what's gonna happen, man. I was honestly hoping for something like a futuristic Great Gatsby. Yeah, but I'm sitting here at home recording this verse. Yeah, I'm about to send these motherfuckers in a hearse. Destroying my fucking year. Time we all wake up. Antiquitech.
All right, that was Antiquitech by Nolan featuring Hierarch remix.
All that tea, man.
Dope.
What you think?
Top shot to me, hesitate, none pop.
Oh, yeah, you killing it.
Yeah, I love it.
That's because you a DJ, man.
Yeah,
You're a
that's
DJ too.
dope.
I'm an MC.
I would turn up those vocals a little bit, or take off that effect a little bit more, just because I want to hear what you're saying. You know what I mean? But I like the effect that it's kind of rough, but it's all in the mix. I would just slowly turn up a little bit those vocals a little bit more. Other than that, I like it. Everything else is great. I like the beat. I like how it's kind of spacey. I like how it's almost a little psychedelic. It kind of puts me into like a euphoria trance.
Yeah,
it was cool.
It's kind of the same. Can you turn me
I
up?
think the mic's
Can you hear
on.
me, AD?
Oh,
they off.
Check one, two. Yeah, because he was moving stuff.
I like what this brother's doing because it's kind of the same like Voltage right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
You to me the best beat styles is guys from DJs because you think about hip hop music where it came from is all from break beats.
Exactly.
They were sampling break beats. So AD knows that.
Mm-hmm.
But AD is ill because AD he can work the keys.
Mm-hmm.
And the key, when you know how to work a keyboard and a drum machine, that's the two elements that make hip hop superb. The greatest.
Yeah, but I don't know how to work those things.
Yo,
That's dope.
I don't
know how to do
yeah.
that.
We gonna do that. We gonna do that.
Yo, if y'all come,
we can collaborate. I can put some keys on something that
that's
you
what
do.
I'm talking about.
That would be dope.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So like I said, that element with the DJ element with using beat machines like the SP 404 and there's other SP 1200s, MP, that brings the grittiness to hip hop.
Yeah,
those machines.
SP 1200.
And not only that, the keyboard as well, depending on which one you're using.
Yeah.
And it brings you
your
that,
skill set.
And the skill set.
Yeah.
That's what brings out the miraculous rhymes. It gives you that cadency, and it also gives you just the melodic. The hip hop to me is dark.
Yeah.
It's always kind of been dark, you know? And I think you need the DJ element in there. Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? Because the DJ, like the machines you working, you got to be a DJ to work those machines. You know what I'm saying? That's how the RZA was a DJ.
Exactly.
Run. Yeah, all of them were DJs. DMC, I don't know if DMC was a DJ, but Run was a DJ. Yeah. Jam Master Jay, they were DJs. So the DJs, they were the ones really kind of mixing the break beats.
Even people like Q-Tip.
Q-Tip.
Great producer, great DJ, and great record collector.
I think Redman.
Oh yeah, Redman started as a DJ. True indeed.
Yeah. Pretty right. Redman was a DJ, huh?
Yeah.
See. So you gotta know. That's why that's why I get emotional.
Brick City.
Right. Somebody said, Stoop. Yeah, Stoop's from Philly. Yeah, you know, Aurora Borealis. He said it's Stoop's from Philly. He was a DJ. Mm-hmm. So the DJs are the guys that really kind of like
if you go back to the park jams, the DJ was that was the foundation of hip hop. Before the MC, it was all centered around the DJ, and the MC's job was to big up the DJ.
Well, you know, the DJ used to rhyme too.
True.
And then it was like I guess the DJ had too much to do. He's like, yo, man, come in here and rhyme, yo. But the MC is really the DJ. Exactly. So a lot of the earlier MCs or the great MCs that we love, a lot of them were DJs.
Yeah.
You know, the ones that make beats. Like I don't know if Premier was a DJ.
No, Premier was he started out.
He's a DJ, but I don't know if he I don't know if he rhymed.
Yeah, I don't know if he rhymed.
I don't know about that. But you know, hey.
But most dope producers have at least a good 16. You know, like most of them.
Because
people like Diamond D.
Yep. Diamond
Producer,
D.
DJ, and MC.
That's my man. He live in Atlanta. Yeah. Diamond D. I used to see him all the time. Just to let y'all know, in Atlanta, he used to come through all the time. You know what I mean? So yeah, you know, that's why the greatest producers are DJs. You know, Alchemist.
True indeed.
The RZA. Premier. All DJs.
Lord Finesse,
DJ.
Yep.
All of them are DJs. Stoop from Philly. Jedi Mind Tricks. DJ. You go to Stoop's house back in the 90s, he had 1,000 records. When I ask Vinny Paz, he'll tell you. Stoop still, I don't know, I hope he still got it. Because he had a lot of records. But those were the guys you went to for a beat. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, the break beats, the loops, that's what it's about. That's hip hop, and it's coming back to that because you got Griselda, right? You got
big up Dirty Diggs too.
Dirty Diggs. I mean, forget you gotta tell me. Muggs been doing it for a while.
Muggs is a legend.
One of my favorite joints.
You just discovered breakbeats, man.
No, I'm just saying that's just the essence of hip hop, and that's where it's going back to, yo. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's a loop or whatever it may be.
Yeah.
And you got the essence of that. So, you know, the trap stuff is good. But now it's kind of balancing out. You got Griselda.
Yeah, we need
Griselda, Rock Marciano, all them do that. It's not a new sound. It's not a new sound.
True.
But
I would say Rock Marcy.
They're bringing it back.
He was like the changing of the guards. You know,
I agree with that. But he was the first one that threw it out there. Put those beats out there.
Let's move
you know
on.
what I mean?
Back to song promotion.
Renewing it.
Moving on. This next one's by Shooter. It was submitted by Ariel. Ariel and Santana. His track is called
Cat Daddy.
Standoff.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the...
Whoops.
I know that joint.
Wrong one.
Hey, Hoops. This shit crazy. He go sauce it up.
I don't think you wanna shoot with me. One verse, one don't need my crew.
I like this.
I'll pay someone to do you legit. That's what happens when you shoot with me. I don't think you wanna shoot with me. You probably can't even shoot the breeze. See a burner, I bet you gon' freeze. That's what happens when you shoot with me. Shoot with me. You don't wanna shoot with me. I'm hitting with the sand and I use my name so loosely. If dog keep on barking, it's gon' be animal cruelty. Once I put him down, I bet he have a different view of me. It ain't really nothing, I'm getting used to these stand-up. Bullet hit his chest, now he passing it, ain't no handoff. Thought he was running shit, now people looking like damn boss. Once he catch it and drop it, don't matter if the ground's soft. You see the effect, don't try to be part of the damn cause. Dude was talking spicy, I knocked out all of his damn sauce. Tell her to take, yeah, it's a rap, don't need no damn gauze. Now I can get back to the salad that is a hand toss. Money changing hands, but I didn't just complete a sale. Always with the pros, and the cons never needed scales. And that ship is sailed if you still waiting for me to fail. Call me smooth criminal, I'm bad and I ain't seen a jail. I don't think you wanna shoot with me. One verse, one don't need much with me. I need someone to do you legit. That's what happens when you shoot with me.
Yo, that was cool.
I was like that.
That was nice, and that's a published track. That's out there on Spotify. You can check it out. It's by
that gets the Makepara in the whip.
Hey, nice. As a priest, what you think, man?
Is that the cover right there too?
Yes, sir.
I like the cover too.
He's doing a jump shot.
Yeah, it's dope. Yeah, it's like
you do like the Technicolor or like modified color type stuff. I noticed that.
It all goes together. I like the whole thing. Yeah.
You like that artistic vibe. I noticed that a lot. You've been going a lot for the watercolors and the vaporwave.
Yeah. That type of
Yeah, you be going in. Appreciate the covers.
Yeah, Priest is very specific about his covers.
Gotta
You know
match.
what I'm saying? So
Your covers be looking like some real it's the painter Norman Oswald.
Oh.
You know who he is?
Oh, nah.
Yeah, I said that in the rhyme. I said my rhymes look like a Norman Oswald painting.
We gotta put up Norman Oswald.
But you,
not before this man.
But you, nah, he's better than him.
He is?
Yeah. What you? Wow. Because you got him on a joint.
Yeah.
You don't know about what you think. What you think, Voltage?
I'm not familiar with that artist.
Yeah, he's like George Lucas and all them guys collect his stuff. And he paints like these weird. It's not weird. It's kind of like I think the reason why they like it is because like storyboards. When you write storyboards for films.
Oh, shout out to Storyboard P. I saw him.
Yeah, it's kind of like you.
So that makes sense.
You look at it, and it's like you could probably create a movie scene out of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're gonna look him up.
Yeah.
After the rest of this.
yeah, we got 2 more to go. So next one, we got DJ Aurora Borealis. Track is called Never Ending Story.
Aurora.
Yo, he submits every single show. I noticed that. Yo, so shout out to
Aurora. We gotta get something like that. Aurora.
Here we go. He killed it. Got a little faster type toe beat.
Never ending stories like my rhyme never end. Wake up in the morning, then rain it again. Afternoon come, to the break of dawn, like effect like the moon on that new eclipse. Lowers the abyss, comes ducking like spaceship, you full magic car. Never to return, dissection, C-section. Bikini girl, blue blonde door, broken on my back. I was too busy, girl stacked, then he stabbed me in the back with the fear of the barack. See, I hate that I rap, fundamental, so that more drug. Slug more, earth, dog, kiss, hard, push, came to shut. Organic rhyme, rock, particle, back, part, super content, through my guts. The rap, baby, free TMC, and I'm +1. 16 shot, I gave 16 bars, like I say 16 shooter star. 4 men getting like myself before I was the hip hop book. The rap is up, Adam, Sherman, now I let out to the car. School of electrical college knowledge was don't understand MC. I really forgot how to rap, I got a call. So I had to bring it back, eradicate the whack. Devil try to feed me with the true lies. Notching the times, recalculating rhymes. Big bird out the glade, my focus like.
We gotta give him his minute 30 seconds.
Excuse work, but you have to be watchful. Next screen to the train.
AD like, yo, I would love to take a picture of AD right now. I love the posture.
Yes. And cut. I mean, we've heard a lot of DJ Aurora. But yeah, like, okay, so you already know what we're going to say, kind of, because those organs are kind of drowning out your vocals. Every time they go, duh, then you disappear. You know what I'm saying? You got to push those organs back. Also, where's your snare? Got to crack that snare up. God, boom, boom, God. It's all in the mix. But I'll give him one thing. Your vocals are sounding better as far as the quality of your, I still can't hear them.
Yeah, just pull them up.
But yeah, pull them up. But at least the vocals didn't sound as rough compared to your other tracks. Do you know what I'm saying? So crank up the vocals, lower the organs, and like I said, if you send me your stem files, I'll mix them for free. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd be happy to just hook it up, because it's the challenge is the mix.
Yeah, and then you can listen and learn. You can reverse engineer what AD did to your mix.
Boom. Okay.
You want to go?
ahead.
I'll go.
Well, I'm the last. I'm the last. We want me to go?
You want to?
All right, I'll say. Well, I agree because, like I said, my main man AD is like the Mozart of the engineering world. He done Lord, Son, and a bunch of other stuff. So again, we both are telling you, turn your vocals up. You know what I'm saying? It's not that hard to mix those kinds of tracks that you're making. It's really not that hard. And like my good brother just said, send it in. And my main man AD put the Doctor Strange magic Marvel universe to it and make it sound like you sound like you coming from the multiverse.
I like that.
All right. I don't.
Roberto's telling me don't touch it. It's perfect. Hey,
well, you know what? See.
Hold on.
Music is subjective.
Yeah,
I know. See,
music is subjective.
I want to say this because when you went at that song right there, you have to be in the studio with the engineer,
right?
And he didn't turn your vocals. That it was all the way down. It was like you could barely hear you in that one.
Indeed.
So just like AD said on this one, I couldn't even hear you. I couldn't hear nothing on that one. But I know you were spinning. I don't think he cares. I know you don't care. But it's still that. Tell him to turn it up a little
What
bit.
was that meta-nature word for whisper?
Ooh.
What was it, Tehuti? The Hess.
That's his style.
Yeah. Okay.
Hess, yeah.
The Hess. Yeah. There you go. The Hess.
About that.
Yeah, that was hard.
I'm over here with the Kaaba.
See, Tehuti, I don't discriminate against you, brother. I have nothing but love for you.
We're gonna have a segment where you can talk to Tehuti and let him come back and y'all just kick it.
I would actually do that. Me and Tehuti kick it.
I think Tehuti and Rasul should do a remix of the Twins movie.
Somebody in the chat room like that.
That's my brother. Listen, Tehuti is my brother, yo.
One from Upper Egypt.
But I feel like
from Lower Egypt.
Now me and Tehuti. Me and Tehuti is from Ta-Nehisi, yo.
One lost.
I always say on the show, brothers.
Okay, bro. Listen, let's keep it going and get this last one.
I agree with a lot of stuff he says. It's just,
Last one.
Let's get
certain things.
This last one is by the one and only, the Mark of Buddha.
Hey.
Tehuti, you want to do a track? We do a track together. How about that?
Oh, I'll produce it.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
I'll put it out there.
That'll be the first joint.
Me and Tehuti, we do a track together. How about that?
How about a group?
Yeah, he could be like Brother Jay.
Oh, shout out to BJ.
I'm serious about that.
Brother Jay.
He could be like the new Brother Jay. So you don't want to say, look at it. Someone gonna get me in trouble, right?
I like this.
This is hot.
It's the Mark of Buddha.
Okay, there we go.
That's dope.
I like the kick.
Top shot to
Oh, we gotta send me that one, Mark.
Yeah.
That's it, yo.
Killer Priest exclusive.
Oh shit! I thought that was a sound effect, Priest. Oh shit! This is hard. This is hard right here. Look, Voltage even look. You got the guard right here. The sound master even knocking his head. This is hard.
Yeah, I'm fucking Mark of Buddha.
Mark of Buddha got me.
Red Sun identified the sample from the horror movie Carrie.
Oh, okay.
This sounds.
Yeah.
That's like Mark of Buddha.
Give it up. That was the Mark of Buddha.
Yeah.
Hauntedly beautiful.
He says he got this from Jizza.
You got this from what?
He said it got this from Jizza. That's what Mark of Buddha said.
Word.
Got this from Jizza.
And that concludes our song promotion segment. If you are interested in submitting your track, you may do so at the link above, killerpriest.tv/song promo, and there'll be an online form there along with links for payment. So do that, and then as you know, our shows are every Monday and Wednesday around 5ish Pacific Standard.
Hey, yo, can I say something?
Lexus, shout out to Lexus, Texas.
Why you looking? Walter's looking at me like, yo, Rasul,
Lexus, Texas. Shout out to Lexus, Texas.
Was she in the chat?
Nah, I did an interview with her.
Word?
Yeah.
So Priest did an interview with Alexis, Texas. Let's talk about that.
Yo, she interviewed you?
Yeah.
What she asked? What kind of questions did she ask you?
It was adult.
Yo, you know what's kind of crazy? Because can I say this, God?
You can say anything, bro.
All right. Because
you always do.
Yeah, I just say whatever. Well, it's kind of like you, Alexis Texas. She's like we know who she is. For people who don't know, look it up, right? But I kind of look at her like, I think those people who do that in that world, they're like sex goddesses, like the Kama Sutra, like I don't really discriminate against them. And, you know what I mean?
That's one way of saying it.
Cause like they specialize in that. It's kind of fucked up.
Yeah,
it's kind of messed up, but no, not disrespect. You know what I'm saying?
She's a businesswoman.
Yeah. It's like they might specialize.
A lot of people don't know she's Puerto Rican.
That's deep. That's deep.
A lot of people thought she was white.
Cause you would think, because Alexis, Texas, and all that.
Yeah.
Texas.
Yeah.
They say about Texas, right? The worstest breed of a white man is a Texan. That's what they say.
Oh, okay. So I thought the tall T. I thought everything.
I don't know. It's American good old boys kind of stuff. They say that the worst
Texas, man.
The worstest breed of a white man is a Texan. I don't know if that's true amongst the white race, but
George Bush.
That's what they say. They say that. They said the.
All right, bro. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Okay. So we at this part where we get some beats before we get up out of here, and we're gonna get some.
We're gonna have him drop it.
Huh?
He's gonna drop it right now.
Yeah,
right?
he's gonna get some beats. Back to this.
You want to show it?
No, it's the same one.
See, I gotta sit down. This is Asian. Yeah. This is chimes.
I'm the future's no live room.
Ghetto Gandalf, the wizard.
Hey.
So I'm gonna pick everything.
Then we could really have a bill. I won't even yell at you. I just let you just talk. Cause I just want to ask you some questions too.
I'm in a whole different space, call it Andromeda.
Yeah, real question about the universe.
Yoga position. Indeed so. Hey, Jawaz is on the beach. Shout out the lady. Jawaz.
Voltage control.
Shout out the lady. Where's my piece? Yeah. Oh, this is fire, yo. I need this beat. Pick it, yo.
It's a good tempo for you too.
Yeah. What's the name of this track? What's the name of the track?
They don't even have a name.
They don't even have names. Yeah, they're like, oh.
This is a priest joint.
They're all angelic.
Call it Grandfather's Land.
Grandfather's Land. That's hard.
Right?
But yeah, grandmother's land. You got grandfather's land.
Grandfather's Land. Yeah.
Just for now. Until
I don't know. Wow, man. Yo, man. Yo, Voltage, man, you.
Yeah, he's one of the ones.
You straight from the 36 chambers, yo.
Yeah, he's a real producer.
Wow.
This is Los Angeles.
I like that.
Shout out to Night Prince.
Ninth Prince, big up the Ninth Prince. Killer Army. You know what I mean?
Ghetto Gandalf.
Free my main man, Killer Sin. R.I.P. to Murdoch. R.I.P. to the God. 12 o'clock. R.I.P. ODB. You know what I mean? The Killer Priest Podcast. Rasulullah 7 AD. Man Voltage. And Tehuti. Coming with the snake style.
Top shot to me, hesitate, none pop.
It's all good. The hood.
Yo, what to talk to?
That's right, free Killer Sin. R.I.P. to my main man, 12 o'clock. And Murdoch. Brooklyn Zoo. R.I.P. to ODB, man. Brooklyn
Tell me
Zoo,
just what you want to do.
Killer Priest Podcast.
All fire.
It's all fire.
If y'all feeling this beat right here.
That snare is nice.
And you get props all over.
You know what I mean? Look at AD. I always see AD got the AD got the producer face right now.
Oh yeah,
that face. You know I'm talking about
nasty
that
face. It's a nasty.
Yeah, you be looking at it like that's nasty.
You gotta make a disgusting face. Like,
all right, so
nasty.
All right, so
I'm sorry.
All right, so it seems like you kind of cool out now.
All right,
right. All right, so we're gonna do what's homegirl name that came on there?
Oh yeah, man.
They wanted to call it. Yeah, exactly. We gotta go
you
back.
You want to have to call another call?
No, another call it. But you seem like you're more cool and calm now.
All right,
you know, you know, she was on your side, right?
She was.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you was in a rage. I think you was in a rage. Did you notice that?
She was giving you love, and then
yeah,
and then you got upset. She was trying to give you a hug, like through the.
Well, you know, I don't be knowing. I just told you I don't know about the internet. I don't know who's on the internet, yo.
Yeah. But she could have been a potential Rasul, and you was like, I can't find no good girls out there, man.
Oh, man.
But she came to you and she was like, yo, I gotta bring it back because I knew you was in the zone.
You see this? You see what you do, Tehuti?
How Tehuti get
That's not our brother though. But you know, here's the thing, man.
What you did, Tehuti?
No, I'm just saying. He's about to come over here. You was about to come over here anyway, right?
Yes. What did
What Tehuti have to do with anything?
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Sometimes, you know, people get caught up on, you know, sometimes debate, whatever. I might say something that's inappropriate, right? If I feel a certain way, I told you I love the brother, man. That's why I'm here. Come on, man.
You love me now?
See, there you go. There you stop it, yo. It's all love, man. It's all love. But here's the thing.
Hold on, let me shout out one person.
Okay.
Then you can go in.
All right.
Shout out to 77 Coolio. He said, "Peace, Priest." The whole album with Voltage is guaranteed classic. Can't wait. That's right.
Look at that. Look at that.
That's gonna happen.
So you're saying you want to do a collaboration with Voltage Controller and launch it on Proverbs Records? Is that what you're saying?
We probably could do an EP first, and it might turn into an album.
There you
know
go.
what I'm saying? But let's start off like EP. Like some real slow.
We'll get that first track.
Yeah, get that first. No, first two tracks.
You already have two beats you want.
yeah.
This one is.
All right.
Hey, y'all can meet up and do business.
Yeah. So you know,
we get. We're gonna do some collabs too.
Yeah. So listen, man.
Bragg in there. K9.
Oh, and we gotta choose the beat for the next collaboration, song promo collaboration.
Yeah. For the collab.
Yeah, whichever one you think would be best appropriate. Voltage. We'll let you
with
choose.
him, that's easy.
Yeah, because you have so many options. Whichever one you think would be good for the collaboration. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. So, you know, it's not. You know,
she come back.
Like it's not like
she's gone.
I'm not this. She's gone. But you know, it wasn't like that. I don't know. You know, internet stuff is kind of. I don't know who's in the feed. It could be. It could be some. It could be some wild cats up in there. And I'm just, you know, sometimes I get like that. I just feel very emotional when it comes down to hip hop, the history of hip hop, and just laying foundations of hip hop, being a part of that foundation of hip hop. You know what I mean? Because I'm definitely a foundation of Philadelphia hip hop. And I stand on that. Not only just that, meeting you with the Killer Army, with being able to talk to people like, you know, Ninth Prince, Fourth Disciple, and them bringing me to you, yo, Rasul wanted, yo, you gotta listen to this guy. So, you know, I'm imprinted in that world. Everybody know me from Philly. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I get emotional sometimes when dealing with hip hop. But Tehuti is my brother though. And like I always say, I'm gonna keep it real. Like I always say, I agree. Me and him, we both agree on Kemet.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So if you notice, a lot of times when the brother's building, I'm not gonna interrupt him on subject matters that I know he knows what he's talking about.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like definitely stuff when dealing with like Zion, Lex, and stuff. Like I'm not a part of that crowd.
Right.
But listen, if he was battling them, yo, man, I'm kind of gonna be on Tehuti's side, just subject matter dealing with Kemet.
Right.
And that has nothing to do really with the ego. That's just saying, all right, this brother knows what he's talking about. It's like we can't defer from the truth. You know what I mean?
What's the girl name I was talking about?
Yeah, I already answered that, man. You know, I mean, if she's a girl, okay, she's a girl. I apologize.
I apologize.
That's cool. If she took what I said wrong, I apologize,
there
man.
You go.
Neon Flux says she could have been a skateboarder who likes ice cream.
Oh, where'd
you want to read that? You trying to throw shots, AD?
No, Neon Flux.
Why'd you choose to read that?
I thought it was appropriate.
Why you chose that? Because we was talking about ice cream last time.
I like ice cream,
you
too.
You want to throw ice cream
I'm
in
on
there.
your side with the ice cream.
I said, we go over there, you take your girl to get an ice cream cone.
I'm with you. You know I like sugar.
All right, man.
So I like the ice cream,
whatever,
too.
Man.
Hey,
we the people. There she is. Hold on. She's there. She said, we the people.
Where's she at?
Spread peace and love everywhere. Sadia Marshall. There she is.
Yeah.
Much respect. Sadia Marshall. Hey, you want to have a conversation? Follow me on Instagram, y'all. Hit me with a DM, y'all.
She's gone, Russell.
Well, she just,
she was for you for
all right.
She's gone. She's gone.
Whatever, yo. It's all good, man.
See, Rasul is building, elevating his mind, sound doctrine.
Hey, can we get Oswald Bates?
What you trying to call? You trying to call me Oswald Bates, brother? See, now you throwing. Now you throwing shots, man.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, man. You trying to call me crazy, man?
No, Oswald Bates.
What you doing, yo?
You was kind of building kind of crazy, right? At the beginning. Could we hear Oswald Bates just a little bit of it?
Who's Oswald Bates, man? Nah, man, don't put that on, man.
Oh my goodness.
Oswald Bates on our way out with some beats or what?
Nah, man, nah, man.
Rasul, ladies and gentlemen.
No, that's not me. You trying to say that's me? Come on, yo.
Of the matter,
whatever, yo.
by transmitting the effervescence of the Indonesian proximity in order to further
Why you trying to
segregate.
disrespect me, man?
Nah,
that's a disrespect, man. You can't do that.
Retain my liquids here for one moment. I'd like to continue the redundance of my
you trying to disrespect me like that,
track.
man. Nah, man, that's disrespectful. Yeah, whatever, yo. Whatever, yo.
Don't take it like that, son.
Yeah, I am, man. Because that dude don't make no damn sense.
Hey, the chat rooms is not laughing.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, take it like that.
All right, whatever, yo. I am going to take it like that. You gonna call me that guy? That's like saying I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yo, you did that after a while. You didn't even know who she was.
I don't know. I don't know why I gotta just agree with cats on the internet. I don't know who these people are.
She gave you a prop. She was
all
like,
right,
yo,
fine.
I think you dope. He was like, I don't care if she give me props.
Yeah, well, whatever.
She had a heart in the whole knife.
Yeah, whatever.
And she dropped probably 8 super chats.
Yeah, she did, man.
Right,
8 super chats. Yeah, that's love right there. Come on. Hey. Freestylers.
Yeah.
You got a freestyle to redeem yourself, brother?
I ain't freestyling, yeah. Go ahead.
Freestyle. Tehuti's in the building.
Man.
Freestyle.
Tehuti, man, what's up, man?
Tehuti. Getting groovy with the Uzi when he's playing Call of Duty.
Hold on, let's get AD.
Get AD on this guy.
AD to set it. AD will set it. AD.
Check.
Yeah, give that some.
Yeah.
Ready.
Killah Priest podcast.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, I cause a lot of damages to your amateurs, needing bandages when I'm raising up the temperatures. I'm in the biz for the bitches and riches. The industry is vicious, like piranha fishes. I'm making wishes twice upon the star, spitting nice without a flaw, keeping it raw like caviar. Oh yeah, I'm kicking it like I was Van Damme on hallucinogens up in Disneyland. Snap back, bust the track, spectacular. I'll steal your girl just to give her right back to you. Time is value, life is precious. Confess nevertheless with the sound infectious.
Yo, Sudi, what you got on that, yo?
I love it.
You ain't going. Fire. That was fire, yo.
I love it. It's fun. It's some old shit.
Yeah, that was written, wasn't it?
Yeah. I wanted to play it safe.
That was a written rhyme, yo.
I wanted to play it safe.
You kept it real, huh?
Yeah. Yo, this beat though is all of his beats are infectious.
This beat is hot though.
Turn up a little 80.
That's hot.
On the speaker. Can you turn it up a little bit on the speaker?
Oh yeah.
On the speaker.
But you can't hear the beat, brother?
That's good, man. That's not too loud for the neighbors, is it? You know what?
It's a freestyle? It's a freestyle? You okay with freestyle?
Your echoes.
Yeah, it sounding like mad echo, yo.
Your echoes is your signature.
Yeah.
It's like a repeating thing. That's your signature move. That's good.
Yo, it sounds mad echoey in the vocals, yo. You might want to turn that down a little bit.
Chat room in the building.
What you got, Priest? What we have?
Oh, man.
Yo, come on, man. Yo, all right. Let me start it off. Yo. All right. Yeah. All right, there you go. I can hear myself better. Okay.
Tehuti, freestyle on witness God. Okay.
Yo. My man Tehuti holding the lightning rod as we enter. Oh shit. Yo, my man. Just bug it out. Yo. All right. Bring it back. Yo. Metaphors react as I attack on the track. Man Tehuti, he has my back as we react with metaphors and lyrics. It's esoteric. I don't know. I'm just bugging out, yo. Kick some. I just ain't feeling it right now. Kick some. I might be too high right now.
You read the lyrics, though, right?
Go ahead, spit it, man. Spit it. Somebody, Priest, where you at?
I'm done, man.
All right, man. Yo, the beat is hard. Like, I want to... Yo, that right there, man, that sound like it could be like a fucking sound like a MF Doom beat.
Yeah.
Almost.
MF Doom.
Kind of style like that. R.I.P. to MF Doom.
Long live Doom.
12 o'clock and Murdoch.
Yes,
all right, so I guess
L.
Yeah, we at this time. Did you have something you wanted to play, like a verse or something like that? You said you can't wait for us to hear it.
Oh no! After the show is done,
okay,
I'm gonna
re-spit your joint, right?
Redo it on beat.
Now we got you here, so we can at least get the joint. Oh, you doing it on his track? On the joint. Okay.
Yeah, the Warriors dance was off beat.
We're gonna finalize the Mark of Buddha beat with the Warrior dance.
We're doing that.
And then I have two other adjustments. I'm making an adjustment for Red Sun.
Okay.
And also, Almighty El Infinite is sending his. I guess I put the wrong one.
Okay.
So we're fixing it up.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. So we can put that, and then we can put that to rest.
And then
that track sounds dope. It sounds dope. I like what I heard.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I know it's gonna be crazy. So
what's that?
Crazy.
The Warrior Dance song promo collaboration.
Yep. All right, AD. You gonna take us out with a beat? Land the plane.
Play a dark joint.
Summer Inn Cafe. Get the t-shirts. The t-shirt's gonna be up right after this show. Y'all can order it online. Where AD?
Somebody said Raul had no bars. This the same cat. This the same cat that was giving me praise when I was spitting them bars earlier. So come on, man.
You're looking at the praise, huh? All right.
He need to jump off the plane.
All right. Yo, AD.
Yeah.
Where's the shirts gonna be at?
We're gonna get them on the website tonight.
After the show.
After the show, it's the after party.
Alright. So, moving right along, yo. The Sec Summer Inn Cafe. Land the plane, AD.
Oh, yeah, that's hot.
Oh, that's crazy. So about that right there. God damn, yo, let me hold it back, man.
Oh, you ain't play that. I would have spit something crazy.
That's fire. Damn. Land the rocket.
Voltage control.
Thank you, Dirty Dialect.
All right. We'll see you guys on Monday. Right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna close it out.
That's hot.
Peace, everybody. Peace and love to the chat. Thank you, brother, for showing up. Everybody, you can hit me at the information below my name. The new pod class is coming up. The information will be posted when this video drops, and you can find the information there. Feel free to contact me for questions. Apologize if we didn't get to all the super chats. Peace and love, everybody. Tehuti, Killah Priest.
How much is those podcasts and those lessons, man? You charging people for them lessons, bro?
The podcast lessons? There's no podcast lessons.
You said podcast. All right.
I've written.
You charging cash for lessons, man?
I have written.
How much is it? Just tell the people how much it is, man.
When it goes on and off.
How much is the classes, brother?
There's no cost. There's no cost for the podcast.
This is free. No, I'm saying it's free classes. I'm talking about the classes, though.
Yeah,
they pay what they pay.
The podcast.
All right.
Open class on YouTube where people can come and ask questions.
All they got to do is subscribe, right?
Yes.
All right. They ain't got to pay no money, nothing.
No, they can do super chats. The written lessons that I have, one is 10, one is 15.
How much is that?
Stepping out the
written lessons. There's physical lessons, right? Like a book.
I'm trying my best.
All right. I'm just asking you, brother. Because they probably want to know out there how much it costs.
Yes, and I'm trying to answer.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay.
Bruh.
For the Stepping Out the Matrix lessons. Stepping Out the Matrix is 15. Melanin Dark Consciousness is 10. Contact me if you want to get those lessons. If you want the updates on the pod class that's coming up, you can subscribe to the channel that's going to be posted when this video drops, and then you'll be notified when the pod class happens. Everybody's invited, and we will see you there. It's going to be happening this month. Peace and love to everybody. Feel free to contact and continue to search for knowledge and wisdom. Break out the matrix. Peace. Hotel.
Yeah, peace. Peace.
All right, we're going to end the show with Voltage Controller with the last banger of the night. We'll see you guys on Monday.
This is Los Angeles.
Oh, you cut me out, AD.
Oh, you're right there.
Priest, why you laughing, man?
Ghetto Gandalf, the wizard.
Battlestar.
I put Kamala and Obama. I on a pedestal. Akhenaten was the father of the new school. I put my faith in democracy and truth. Anybody who doesn't like Biden is cuckoo. I put Kamala and Obama on a pedestal. Akhenaten was the father of the new school. I put my faith in democracy and truth. Anybody who doesn't like conspiracies are actually the shadow side of what's really going on. It is fiction, a delusion of the mind. I've seen it every time. Negative pessimism, perversion corrupts their soul. Judgmentalism, schizophreniaism, seeing ugly in everything, not seeing love in nothing. It's disgusting. Me, I'm with the few that transmute everything. The world manifests how you view it. Love, attraction, manifesting, joy, love, happiness. Don't take nothing for granted. Wake up on a planet. I put Kamala and Obama on a pedestal. Akhenaten was the father of the new school. I put my faith in democracy and truth. Anybody who doesn't like Biden is cuckoo. I put Kamala and Obama on a pedestal. Akhenaten was the father of the new school. I put my faith in democracy and truth.
The reason he doesn't know what it is because he has done so much agitating of himself that he has never been receptive to value. Man possesses, of all creatures, the only group of truly reflective powers that we know. Man alone is a contemplative animal. And because he is a contemplative creature, he has a power greater than any other animal that we know. But he doesn't contemplate. And because in the production of his contemplative nature, certain other faculties and certain other propensities were limited, man finds that he is weaker than the animal in many ways, less intuitive than the animal, less able to depend upon integrity of instinct than the animal, and at the same time not using the contemplative faculties by means of which his own peculiar existence can be preserved.
No more scary conspiracies and theories in my head. No more speaking with the dead. No more weekends getting bent. No more stage play drama. Like Medea, words get said that you can't take back. Hurt feelings when upset, sad I bet. Mad and vexed, act reactive, cause regret. Speak hate from your tongue, arm stretch, fist clench. Hit someone, end up hurting them bad. Hit something, end up hurting your hand. You tell me to go to hell, but I'm well. And with Satan is the place that you dwell. Hoping that I come near to keep you company. That ain't brotherly. You probably jealous of me and you really don't love me. Hug me, yeah right, you probably put a slug in me. Cut me in pieces and eat me like Reese's. Get freaky, do things to me you thought about recently. Ain't you a devil and a demon, a demonic human being? Me, I'm positive and God is in the semen. When it rises, sex is only meant for conceiving. Took our sun away, all we got left is the evening. Got us wearing masks, now it's our own breath that we're breathing. Sanitized, Satanized, clean with meth when we squeezing. Our hands to clean away germs that don't exist. Fake virus, it's a lie, it's pollution. What is this fake matrix that I live in? A simulated prison where my soul must grow and build character to live on. A system created by a womb until you've risen. And don't get mixed in with the souls recycled by the billions. Out the moon when she full, she's impregnated, gives birth to souls by the millions. It's a space station, houses souls that got alienated, radiated, opaque gazes, pale and grayish, blank faces, bases with aquatic space races. God sent all kinds of strange places. Earth is one of them, I'm sick of it. The whole thing's ridiculous. Fresh off the lot, still gotta blow. From when I was working out